pocket. Because Allah, ilifika wapi uko mtu? Yani wewe ulidisplace mtu kwa kazi.
Unanio pesa ngapi? Unanio pesa ngapi?
That's what I need to know first. How much do you owe me? Do you know me totos? Do you even share with me anything on inbox or anything yawa? Aki undutasi ya kuja.
Tell me, so how much do you owe?
I don't know what I owe you. My God, sunshine yawa nyamama koridina adijaberi yawa moso.
No, we are going with how much you used to pay her before. But then I'll double my price. So how much you used to pay her before?
Do you know that thing came? But they know me. You know, I swear to God. Do you know me? I don't listen to those people. So until you shared that thing with me, I don't even, maybe when I'm charazwa, I don't listen to those things, right? I swear to God, I don't. There's that scroll my illness play you. I don't give, because I know I protect my brains.
Hello guys, it's your girl Patience Status. Welcome and welcome back to my YouTube channel. If it's your first time here, make sure you hit the subscription box and put on the notification bell so that you're not any time I post a new video. Remember, I'm the queen of online gossip. So welcome to today's video. Don't forget to give it a like and leave a comment on the comment section.
Alikuja kuniuliza intentionally. Na anytime nilikuwa na challenge ambia no, I want to go and talk to Nambia, don't talk to, I don't need anybody to talk on my behalf because I am the only person that knew I wore the shoe, I knew where the shoe hurt. Okay? Because that is what I'm telling you, Ike yake is so fake. You know these people that want to kind of pox themselves, and you can tell when it's not genuine, guys. You know, it can definitely tell. Unaona? You can tell when they are sadists that pretend to care, but in essence they are using it to deal with their own pain. So that is why mimi I blocked Opinion respectfully with her main account, na nilikuwa nimesahau kublock na sudo na kaniblock na sudo. Unaona? But me and Opinion, we don't have like a beef and that kind of thing. I have nothing against her. I don't think she has anything big against me. Life goes on. But when she came on this app, she was quite level-headed, unaona, and we used to talk on scholarly terms. We used to compare notes and all that until suddenly, mimi siku hizi sisikiagi sauti ya Opinion. The only other time nikiona maybe nasikia na Zoom. Thank you so much, Mitoros. But it is what it is. You know, life happens. Things change, people change, nothing is constant, you know, so I respect her choices, you know. As I've said, I'm so open-minded. I don't expect people to remain the same. Sometimes we come and we want to change. Una realize apana, this is where I belong. Thank you so much, guys, for the gifts. And maybe she realized that she's best off on that safe corner, and that's where she is. And I respect it. I'm not despising her. I'm just sharing. Alafu tukakosana na yeye, yote nilikosana na yeye, sasa akajua sisi Sakena alikuwa mutual enemy wetu, akaenda kwa Sakena. Haya, take over Sakena.
Mimi alijileta, lakini mimi na yeye hazikuenda. Mimi na yeye hazikuenda kabisa. Manake nilikuwa nishamjua ni mtu aina gani, unaona. Alafu pana vitu pia nilikuwa nasikia. So mimi na hata hatukukuwa tulikuwa tunakutana kwa live moja hivi, pale kwa live yake sijawahi kanyaga kwa live yake. Sijawahi kanyaga hata kupanda kwa ile live yake. Nilikuwa na huyo jamaa. So unajua mimi nilikuja kumuokota kwa live yako. Na sasa hiyo alikuwa best yako na mimi na wewe hatukuwa mabest. Nikamuokota akanyamaza. I'm not saying anything. When you finish you can
kana kwa kaoga, kana kwa na hiyo kitu I'm not saying anything. Hata sema kitu lakini ukimconfront. Okay, see, same nikaoga. I think maybe she doesn't like confrontation. Let me take that back, guys. You know, I think maybe to see she's not confrontational, unaona, you know, because silence, guys, is not weakness. Some people choose silence because they want peace, unaona. They're saving their mental space and all that. But one thing I know with Opinion, when you confront her, sometimes she kind of pushes back. And I remember your time ulimbeba akiwa mitoto zoe you laughing akiwa Sakena pole.
Unajua nilimbeba, wajua nilipata mahali. Sorry mitoto zongea alafu niseme.
Maliza tu.
Wajua nilipata mahali akisema Sijui ni nini nilikuwa na hiyo, ilikuwa ni siku yangu pia, ilikuwa nimeokotokotwa. And then nikampata mali akisema I've seen her living room, she don't even have a table, like I've not seen a table in her house. Hata pia ana dining table. Ati I have the most expensive marble table, original, lilo ukiweka kitu ya moto ina crack. Sasa nikasema yani mimi nionyeshe opinion coffee table yangu, and then I have a big kitchen. Coffee table yangu ni wajua zile za kukunja ati, wajua zile
the extendable ones. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, that is the one I have in my kitchen. Hata mimi sikulangi huko, mimi si mzungu ni kule kwa coffee table. Kalonzo ndo anakulanga huko. Mimi sijai kula kwa hiyo coffee table.
Hata you mean dining table na your dining table, right?
Coffee table ni ya nini? Ya
living room, yeah.
Yeah, dining table niko na ile ya kukunja.
Yeah.
Sasa nikasema hii ni nini huyu anaongea, nikampata hapo kwako, nikamuonesha siongei na Ati, lakini ngoja nikuonesha hapa nitapanda. Tuma request. Nikakwambia Ati naweza kuongea na huyo opinion. Yeah, take the mic. Yani nilimrezia sauti. I'm not talking. I'm not saying anything. When you finish, you can go or mute. Hivyo ndo alinijibu. Nikasema siku nyingine usiongee vitu ujui, hata afadhali mimi nishaonesha na kwangu. Nilimuokota. Wajua kunijibu, Kala akamwambia, why are you not saying anything? Kala sasa sijui alikuwa waelewani na Kala, because ni kama Kala pia alikuwa anamrushia majabs. Unaona? Akanyamaza kabisa, akanilenga kabisa. Nikakwambia asante na nikaenda. Mara kidogo kidogo nimemwona yuko huko tena.
Akaenda kwa lovers.
Huko ndo
wakashushana na nani na Sunshine.
Walikuwa ni pamba na moto na Sunshine. Walikuwa ni Sunshine na yeye hawajaielewana.
Lakini acha nikwambie kitu moja, unajua Sunshine atakagi mtu anakuwa close na lovers.
Kitambo, lakini si sahi.
Si sahi. Jua hata mimi najua Sunshine alinichukia gati jua nini.
Sahi kila mtu ashashika njia zake. Hata hawa niniani kama kitambo tu umesema sisi hakuna hiyo.
Iliisha iliwatoka. Yeah. Jamani hata mimi yangu na Rochi tutoke
hiyo iliisha. Kila mtu sahi yuko zake.
Because what I know, unajua mimi Nani was not happy for me. Unajua acha nikwambie Sakena. Poa, Arwa shafika home.
Shafika home. Mko poa.
Sasa mimi Sunshine niliona like when you know me Nani used to support me lovers just like she just like my vibes, so she would come, alikuwa anani support na my life goals. Kumbe ilileta shida. Kwa nani? Kwa Sunshine.
Tio tusiende huko nawe.
Basi suniambie maskini.
Hiyo ni za kitambo zishaisha. Wasijua watu sina shida nao sasa.
Mimi nakupatia story yangu sasa.
Mimi sikujibu bana. Mimi hapo sikujibu hapa.
Sasa guys, sasa nisiongee my story.
Hata nikwambia they are good now, kila mtu ashashika njia zake, umeona? Sasa hizo kwa discuss kitambo na ni watu
basi. Basi
nitaskip bana.
Nimeacha basi. Nimeacha I respect you darling. I respect you. Nimewacha. Mtoto mzuri yule asikia maneno mwenzangu.
Hapo ndo vizuri sasa.
Hapo sawa. Hapo sawa. Vipi nanio?
Mimi nina swali.
Mitoto chukua microphone na usimtaje lovers ama Sunshine.
Ulikuwa unalipa opinion pesa ngapi kwa kufanyia kazi?
Maskini opinion tu ni mtu volunteer, alivolunteer.
No, alisema alikuwa mfanyikazi wako nikachukua kazi yake.
Now let me ask you.
Ulikuwa unalipa ngapi ulipe zangu mpenzi?
Let me ask you one thing. Why do people usually assume things? You know me, you recording, you are the one that sent me the recording and I was shocked. Because ilifika wapi huko mtu? Yani wewe ulidisplace mtu kwa kazi.
Unanioa pesa ngapi? Unanioa pesa ngapi?
That's what I need to know first. Do you know me totos? Do you even share with me anything on inbox or anything yawa? Aki undutasi ya kuja.
So how much do you owe?
I don't know what I owe you. My God, sunshine ya wanyamama coordinate jaberi ya moso.
No, we are going with how much you used to pay her before.
But
then I'll double my price.
So
how much you used to pay her before?
Do you know that thing came? But they know me. You know, I swear to God. Do you know me? I don't listen to those people. So until you shared that thing with me, I don't even. Maybe when I'm charazwa, I don't listen to those things. Right? I swear to God, I don't. Nezata scroll my illness in play you. I don't give because I know I protect my brains and what I consume. I don't just consume crap. So until you forwarded me that thing, I never knew she said such a thing. And by the way, alikuwa amesemaje hiyo kitu? Ebu icheze tena. Nani anaweza cheza hiyo kitu ya? Ni nagwe eginene. WhatsApp ikose eginene. Ebu nagwe WhatsApp adwa tugino kendo. You know that thing, it caught me off guard because I didn't realize that it was that deep. Now you know she said it out of nowhere. Like maybe she wanted something to just hata yaongea skike a participate, but it was so offish.
She was working for free?
Doing what exactly? Working doing what? That is a question. What was she doing?
She said with confidence that I took her job.
So that was in her mind. What job? What was she doing?
I don't know. So I want to know.
So okay, my opinion. I know you are here with a studio, or if anybody's listening on your behalf, guys, I need her to expound because I have zero ideas. Whatever job that was, I have zero idea, and I would be so flustered to understand because you realize how people talk on your behalf from things that you don't even understand. Ushaisikia mtu anasema kitu mpaka unashindwa, ala, when did that happen? When was it? And for what reasons? Hi Arwa.
Hi mkwaje?
Tuko poa. Habari ya makaratasi leo? Umekula makaratasi gunia ngapi ama gorobo ngapi?
Nimepata makaratasi hata zingine nimepata chocolate ndani.
Umekula ma leftovers za chocolate?
Nimekula leftovers na ma Doritos. Unajua Doritos?
Yeah, of course I know Doritos, my dear.
Si watoto walikuwa wameacha Doritos pale kwa ndege. Sema kuishambulia.
Alafu unajua watoto wa kupanda ndege ovyo wamalizagi snack wanaikula hapo.
Nimezirukia.
Tumbo zao ni ndogo.
Ndio nimezirukia kama takataka sijui gani. Leo nimeangukia sikupoa, nimebeba mpaka za weekend. So unajua it's a weekend.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's nice.
So nimesikia fiti leo. Meanwhile, mnaendeleaje huku kwenyu?
Huko tu ni peace, love and unity. Wala tulisema we are jack of all trades. Tukituitwa sisi ni broki. Tunakubali, tukiambiwa tumepara like we are not defending anything.
Nasikia huku mnapigania watoto wa Kanyari.
Watu
hata afadhali hizo vita za kitambo litulete Nduta. Nasikia amejoin, jua huyu alikuwa anamtaka Nduta, at least tupate fresh chai. Vitu za kitambo hizo Nduta wako ndo huyu amekuja ati mpandishe
Nduta, right?
Ati Nduta wangu kwani wako best na Nduta?
Nduta si best yangu.
Kwani Nduta
exist?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Amedo nini Nduta?
Huyu Masi alikuwa anamtaka, amesema ati because alikata kumtumia sijui pesa za birthday, ati alienda kumcharaza. Akizi mambo za birthday hata nimechoka nazo.
Nani hakutumia pesa ya birthday?
Nduta, right? Ati hakutumia Nduta.
Hi Arwa.
Hi mitotos, mambo?
Salama. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. I hope you too. Masi,
just making dinner.
What are you having for dinner, darling? Something healthy?
Steamed cabbage and carrots, a little rice, and a little beans, and a small piece of fish.
Little beans.
Little beans yawa, hata ati small rice. Weka tu rice na chondo tu kwa bakuli yawa. Yeah, small tena imetoka wapi?
Small kendo.
How are we gonna keep this small waste if we keep eating that much rice bwana?
Hebu nikome. Mimi when I'm eating na console myself.
Tunakula na mpango.
Small. Umesema nini small beans?
Na vile niko karibu kutengeneza toast
small beans.
I'm tempted to make a toast
kidogo.
Ati
Betijoroge, you're about to faint.
Kantento ndio Nduta.
Nduta wewe ni Nduta.
Sijui nauliza kwani Kantento ni
ndio
nani?
nashindwa kama maybe ni account yake, na hata wewe mwenyewe apande hiyo Kantento. Hello.
Mshushe.
Wacha na maybe amepanda by mistake Arwa huyu. Maybe
si mimi nimemwangusha.
Maybe ni net yake, I think namsumbua.
Apika ni wale watu wana tap.
Nilikuwa na screen yake kama ni black.
Hata mimi nilikuwa naona kama ina round kwa that maybe Nduta amekuja na Sundo.
Anyway, Nduta ndo hakutuma pesa ya birthday ama ni Masi ndio hakutumia Nduta?
Ai.
Masi amesema Nduta alimemtroll because hakutumia Nduta pesa ya bash.
Kwani Nduta ni mtoto wake? Ni Nduta right?
Hata ujisikii vibaya kino wewe.
Kai? Unarusha mawe polisi.
Nasema huyu Kai nimebea pembe ndio peperusha huku, mleta ujinga huku.
We na by the time huyo akingoja kupeperusha Nduta, we shaki nini? Kai karibu ni sheme. Sakena
nauliza aje huyo mwenye ametumwa na Nduta ni mdinyi ama
wacha tungoje kwanza Nduta anakuja tu. Kila mtu atadinywa tu. Kila mtu angoje time yake ikuwa atakuwa tu mdinyi ama mdinya. Sasa kila mtu atadinywa, hakuna mbio, maboro ziko wada.
Masi, ukue na hiyo sauti. Hiyo sauti tu Nduta akifika. Ukue tu na hiyo sauti.
Kuna kitu sijaelewa. Ati
sasa Nduta, wacha nikwambie. Okay, let me make it brief for you. Allegedly Masi amesema, I know Masi from Facebook from before, so she's come and said that Nduta amemtroll Facebook because allegedly Nduta alimwomba pesa za birthday, hakumpatia pesa za birthday, so Nduta got mad at her. Unajua vile pesa zingine ukiomba mtu hata kahanda atakutumia unakushika kama mafuta, unaanza kuwa salty. So
na mbona Nduta anamcharaza? Kwani Masi kwa mtumie pesa?
Sasa tunajua ile saltiness. Wewe uone huku watu wana blocketa juaja tuma lion ama kongoro ama balloon ama elephant. Unajua the way it happens on this places, come on.
Kwani Nduta amepata nani? Masi amepata mdinya.
Haya tuambie Sakena.
Masi amekuja akasema anakutafuta, unaona? Akaandika comment na kutafuta. Nikamuuliza wamtafuta nani? Ukauliza, nikakwambia ati labda watafuta wewe. Akasema wewe ndo anakutafuta. Nikamwambia Nas huyo Masi panda ujielezee. Akaandika app, ukampandisha. Akakwambia anataka namba ya lawyer. Kuna wakati huko Kenya Facebook ulimsaidia na namba ya lawyer. Kuna mtu akakuja akaandika huyu ndo alifanya beti na Kanyari sijui akakosana sijui what akawa anajibu hiyo comment section. Akasema huyo mwa comment section amekuwa anamtrusi all day. Huyu Masi akashuku ni nani? Ni Nduta. Akasema huyo Nduta mimi sitaki story zake, jua ananitroll huko Facebook, jua nilikataa kumtumania pesa za birthday. Omba yeye. Umesikia? Ukamuuliza ati kwani Nduta alikuwa na birthday lini, na mimi sijaiona Nduta anafanya birthday. Akasema sijui, saa yote anaomba tu ni kuniomba tu pesa, nimekataa kumnini ndio anatroll. Comment section mtu akaandika akasema, alafu watu wakaanza kuuliza Nduta right ama Nduta yule mwingine. Huyu akajibu huyo Nduta right omba. And then ile sudo tena ikasema Nduta right amemexpose huyu Masi uko Facebook kwa history ya Kanyari. Umeelewa sasa Arwa? Na umeenda chai.
Elewa, nilikuwa nakusikia.
Hivyo ndo ilikuwa. So akadrop akashuka. Sasa hiyo umekuja, sijui anafikiri wewe ni Nduta ama umetumwa, amekuokota sekondi moja.
Nashinda huyu kwani ananiangukia
amesema atawatroll TikTok mjue yesi.
Amesema kwani huyu ni mdinyi wa Nduta? Ya mimi nimeuliza tu kwani wewe Nduta na kutroll, kwani anakufikiria wewe ni mama yake umtumie pesa ya nini? Mbona watu wanakuanga entitled kwa pesa za wenyewe?
Watajua wenyewe historia yao, mimi sitaki kuingililia. Ati ulikuwa unaniuliza. Mpandishe mimi ni kanunue soda.
Ilikuwa before nani huyu nana Ndutaji sio ni mtu hapa.
Na Masinde alikuwa request justice for Wadinyi award. Hata mimi nangoja kudinywa ni weekend.
Aya, unanisikia? Sorry, nilikuwa nimemute.
Mimi sidinyagi wanawake, abiwa tu mimi sidinyagi wanawake.
Na nani yona dinya wanawake ya Wasaitano gole? Toriswa.
Na sinijaribu by the way. Me, I'm that cool fucking bullshit person. I don't fuck. Yeah.
Watu wa kudinya wanawake, jameni simtafuta Lego babe ama ni ana
dinyagi wanawake by the way. Na dinyago, mi udinywa. Lakini sineteye ujinga. Ati nakuja kuniletea tete pale na naekea mpaka ati Facebook niintroliwe. Nini watu si wote. Kwenye wanaenda waende. Kwani tunakufa wote? Mtu anakufa siku moja tu. Unazikwa. So you want?
Na kazini yangu mwingine alikuwa tumesoma Mombasa na yeye. Ati secondary akapelekwa huko Nairobi. Alitolewa standard 7 juu ya utukutu akapelekwa Nairobi. High school akasoma Nairobi. Ati akirudi tena alikuwa anaongea kama huyu. Ni aje mse? Unaendeleaje? Manze nimetoka dukani.
Seki. Haki uzo wako wedia kuilibi.
By the time you amalizao maneno mpaka tukamwambia kazoni aje. Yani
amesema hataki bullshit person.
Hataki bullshit person. Nitadini. Lakini mtu anakufa peke yake. This is street.
Bullshit was just chilling.
Huyu atuletee chai, wengine tumechoka na chai hizo. At least yeye na Ndutawa wapelekeshane.
Kama
anyway, Nduta ni kama hataki story juice kama mengi hapa na Japanda.
Guy ati. Ama ni yule dem anaitwanga Kaveve Kazoze.
Ala ebona Reni na si unajua mambo mengi huko.
Lakini ni kweli Nduta na kinembe kipoa.
Uongo. Ala.
Na si Nduta walisema nirikea memes.
Na mimi sio mzee. Mimi ni mzee kushinda memes by the way. Mimi sio mzee.
Si top. Si top.
Tuliona Nduta ako na kinembe kizuri anajua kukichezesha.
Ala. Kwa hivyo nyinyi mtu mmefungwa nini, mko na nini? Mko na
Facebook wote wako na kina, hata huyu moto huyo Kate hapo washakiona. Nduta ako na mali.
Ilikuwa leaked.
Kwani Facebook mlikuwa
wanasema ni safi ilianikwa.
Kuna mali safi sana. Kitu safi, kitu.
Kwani Facebook mlikuwa mnaonyesha na Vinesh?
Ni yule jamaa alimwanika.
Nduta anikwa.
Nduta ameanikwa. Kwani yeye Nduta ujali? Nduta
naye ajaligi wala she doesn't give an F.
Nduta ajalingi utamwanika
alafu. Mbona Masi anafungua mic
akutumania barua na WhatsApp ya lawyer fake. Nduta ni ule msee bana.
Ala, lakini unajua Nduta ameolewa nini from the royal family, amezana royal.
Juzi 2 days ago. Si wameokotana na JB.
Masi anaongeza Kenya.
Live wire. Mimi ni mwenyewe. Amenikanyaga mahali akufaa kukanyaga.
Bags and baby collection. Sio pinda na tu Google ati surely. What is there? Everything about me is out there on Google. If you want propaganda and real.
Nitatania na 8 hours. So if you see me off, it's okay. If I'm on, msijali tu. Lakini hiyo Nduta, I think akona kaswede tu.
No, Nduta we respect. Unajua Nduta ameolewa na nini, amezana Moi family. Utataka kuja, unajua unaweza kuwa extradited from Germany to nini?
Uzi niambie kitu. Nini address jemfanyia? Mpaka nilikuwa nimeundia mpaka madawa. Achukuliwe Ujerumani, achukuliwe Berlin, Germany.
Lakini hebu nikuulize kitu moja Masi, and this is the same thing we are saying.
I don't think she should be talking about somebody's medical stuff.
Mkisaidiaga watu kwa hizi streets, why do you feel the need? You mlikosana nayo na different thing, unaelewa? Kama umesaidia mtu, and this is what I'm talking about.
I can do anything for you.
No, let me land. Let me land.
You cannot drag me along.
No, listen, Mercy.
And I've been helping you all along.
No, don't make it sound like that, because no, we are not zooming anybody. Sorry, me, I'm too good to zoom, and I don't do that bullshit of zooming. I'm too good, honestly, it's not my cup. If you've been on my space, you need to realize that Ati do not do that game ya kuzoom. Thank you. So let me tell you one thing, yeah? When we do things for people and we fall out with them, we need to discuss the issue why we fell out. There's no need ya kusema what you've done for people. It comes out so low and so weak. It's only weak people that remind people what they've done for them, because they do these things wakutegenazo. Unaona? So you always have to walk on eggshells around them, because you know what? It doesn't matter what you've done for me. If I have a reason to call you out, if you are debating ama tukikosana on a subject, we should stick to that subject. Unaona? So there's no need of you coming here and saying, huyu ananitukana na nishamtumia kalayo, huyu anatukana na nilimtumia sijui nini. Do you know how needy that is? Actually, you the person that looks bad. Because you did it from a good place, mmekosana on a totally different note, and then you're bringing that old subject. What is your intention? To shame them. So it means that it was premeditated. You did this knowing that huyu nikimpatia hii, if they ever, go outside the line, if they don't toe the line, if they don't respect me, then I'm going to use it to shame them. Unaona? And that is what happens even on this app. When people come here and gift you, and then the next thing they'll come because you have a contrary opinion to them, you do not follow them. They expect you to agree with everything they say because they gifted you, or because they maybe send you some money. So they'll come here and go to every space to shame you, to belittle you, and because people that give have the power, a lot of sycophants and simpers will not question them and ask them that, okay, hang on, you are calling this person out, that they have challenged you on something. Most of the times, there are people that have been challenged. They cannot, substantiate, or explain, or have a discussion, right? So that's exactly what you're doing, and that's exactly what you're talking about. People that give ya mtego. If you kama ulimnulia madawa at the time when she asked for the support, alikuliza madawa, and you felt it, you thought it was a good thing to support her, ukamnulia madawa. How does it come in now that she's probably brought you out on a different subject? Like, make it make sense. I don't understand the whole thing. And that's the exact same thing that I was saying, that don't ever do anything with attachment, expectations, to use it to shame someone. You might have well just told her that, I'm not able to help you with dawa. Life would have moved on. You would have never held it against her, waited to use it when it suits. Unaelewa Mercy, do you get me? Nimeongea sana.
Sina expectations za Duta. Sasa Duta atanipatia nini? Atanifanyia nini?
No, but because you are bringing the fact that ulimlia dawa na hizo mnaongea ni dawa ya kanyari, azipelekani.
So she's like, hey, you're still attached to Kanyare, sijui.
Yeah, that is called an opinion. You see, someone can have an opinion. It's okay to have an opinion.
She even made me parade my 3-year-old kid.
No, but it's a choice. You made a choice. You cannot blame people for the choices you make. You see, and that is why I'm saying that a lot of us on these spaces cannot take our own responsibility, okay? When someone maybe challenges you and you take them on their challenge, it is your responsibility. You cannot go back and say that they made you. Nobody makes you do anything. Unaona, it's a choice you made. Because you know what? You'd have just ignored.
She pushed me.
What? No, she didn't push you. Please take responsibility. No. That is not pushing. How weak? Okay, so are you okay if I tell you? If I say you're a weak person? Okay. Let me ask you. Okay, it's okay. And you know what? Even if you don't send that 1 shilling, you are not the only person with a shilling. Don't think.
Even told me, hata mpaka aliniambia, unafikiria tunasaidiaga mingi? Niko na watu wananitumia pesa weekend. Ikifika Friday kuna pesa wananitumia.
Yeah, but let me ask you, when's the last time you sent her money?
Just because you want.
No, don't feel entitled because you supported someone, because even without your money.
So small.
No, listen, and you see, definitely you probably were sending her to gag her, unaona, because you cannot say that someone pushed you, because nobody will push you if you're self-aware. If you know that I don't care what anybody says, I'm responsible for myself, okay? I am not getting myself into trolls. I'm not inviting myself into trolls, you know. Like if someone tells you that, you know what, you don't have a house, you are lodged, hauna nyumba, give me a tour, you know, you don't have to show anything at all. But the moment your weakness pushes you to that, you are responsible for it. You should never come out and say, alini push. People that use words like nimekuwa pushed are weak people that refuse to take their responsibility. They're the people that come and say, oh, I was manipulated, oh, I was done that, because they run away from themselves. You know, they're too weak to accept responsibility. And such people never learn, because they continuously repeat the same mistakes, because they know they will do what? They'll blame it on someone else, you know. So mimi unasema Nduta alikupush, you are an adult of sound mind, si ndio? Wewe sio mtoto, you are not underage.
You know, this guy wanted to tell me like I'm defending Kanyari over.
Yeah, is he? That was her opinion, and she has a right to that opinion. That is how she felt.
And then when I defended Kanyari on behalf of Betty, and when she was like, I bring up something so funny, like this, one, hey.
You know, what you need to realize, that the biggest problem we have on this app, people... Sasa unajua Nduta alikuwa na opinion, you might not agree. Oh God.
Anaoba kuliko nganga.
Kuomba ni normal, Owada.
Afugue tu kiosk.
Kuomba is normal, and kuomba is very relative. Maybe I don't know how many times she's ombaed you. Watu wanaombata fegi moja, my friend. Kuomba is a very relative thing, you know, and there's nothing wrong na kuomba, because you cannot shame someone. That is not the point. The point is, the thing is, kuomba, there's nothing, you cannot...
She is always asking for 2 guaranas.
And there's nothing wrong with that, because you can either say yes or no. You see, it's okay. There is not a sin to kuomba. You know, and if you don't like someone asking you, instead of, you know... Can you define mentally...
Masi. Ushawahi mtu yote kitu yoyote?
The bullshit. She made me be troll today. Alifanya tu ni kweli. Hey. Kama singekuwa.
What exactly did you do? What was your role? Are you taking any responsibility? What exactly did you do so that you got trolled?
She picked my point. Wewe tunataka tunasema tu, mbona hamkuuliza Kanyari point yake ya kuhusu Betty Bayo? Hiyo tu. And then she made it, and then akaandika kiparagraph kikubwa pale. Watu waone venye nafanya. Ndutaji umbwa tu. Nikegu tu.
But let me ask you, whatever you wrote, was it in a public space? Because anybody else would have picked it up. Because when you write things on public, you cannot choose, you cannot police how people, you know, use your content, you know. So if you put it on the public...
What she did is, she used my comments, akaandika kiparagraph kikubwa kuonyesha watu venye nimefanya vibaya, you know. Even though, let me tell you, we make mistakes, sidio? I can even make a mistake for page yako, sidio?
Oh, so you did a mistake with your post, right?
It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake. I did it right because I was defending Kanyari. And I was like, mbona hamukuuliza Kanyari kuhusu hii maabu? Unaona?
But you see, you had an opinion, she also had an opinion, unaona?
No, she didn't have opinion. She wanted to bully me. Duta. Hey. Duta.
So, nawe na vile uko strong unaweza kuabuli kweli.
Ati nitume 10,000 atoa hiyo post.
Alikwambia utume 10,000?
10,000.
Ebu sasa, ebu kuja hapo. Kwani wewe ni Wakabete ama Wanyeri? Ebu sasa hapo, leta hapo.
Mimi ni Mnyeri. Manga.
No wonder. We wanawake wa Nyeri si watu.
Yeah.
Okay, so in other words,
I have to set 10K. She even wrote it on her page. I have to set 10K.
Now I'm getting your point.
What? I didn't care.
Now I get your point. So in other words, she took
So mimi hoge duta. Kama nimetumia mpaka 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 anunue dawa ni mhoge.
Okay, so aliweka post akasema umhonge ndiye atoe post, right?
Anapelekea supplements Kenya, akakataa kubeba hizo supplements. That woman is sick. She's just sick. Hadi tu apimwe tu kichwa yake.
Well, now I get your point. Now nimekupata. Now nimekuget. Now I got you. Initially I wasn't getting your point, but
3K.
Hi Mike. Okay, hiyo ndio sasa nikuja. Sawa, hiyo imeisha. Nani Mike sasa?
I stopped by the way. So when I stopped, she's bitter. Yeah.
Okay, so I get your point now. I get where you're coming from. Okay.
Unamtumia tu kile anakuparedia,
unaulizwa wapi evidence
yake gani? Huyu afade yake. Ai.
Mitoto si uongee.
Sina kuwatolea evidence. Evidence ya M-Pesa iko tu. Ni watu mpaka evidence ya WhatsApp. WhatsApp kwanza iko hapo mingi. Huyu naye anaobaga. Afugue tu kioski ya kuoba. Mwambie tu afugie kioski ya kuoba. Juu naye anaobaga. Faida itapita nao. Ni paka nikamblock WhatsApp yangu. Juu every week anaobaga mara.
Weka Masi, weka message alikwambia umlipe 10,000 yatoe hiyo post before you continue.
Iko kwa WhatsApp. Hata siwezi kuambia iko kwa base, iko kwa nini? Iko kwa timeline yake.
Na inasemekana wewe ndio ulipay 10,000 ya dawa. Akinyiwa dosi you rich people yawa. Mnatutesaka kunje.
Karibuni mtumie pesa.
Mna pledge alafu mnaanza kusharaza nayo. Sasa ile mnataka kutu control, mna pledge ya kutulazimisha. Alafu mnakuja mna twist.
Kajua ni uongo. Wote nikwambia.
Sasa ile mnataka kutulazimisha, mnakuja mna pledge alafu mnakuja mnasema mliombwa.
This woman is ni mavi tu.
We are all beggars kwa dunia.
Huku masi
mtu anaomba.
Level ya kuomba ndio iko tofauti my darling. Hata wewe hujafika, hujaumbika, whatever. So don't make it look like
karibu nimnunuliage dawa za kila mwezi. Lakini nikajajaruka. Baje nijajaruka nataka kuniaipisha.
Sasa kusaidia mtu kumnulia dawa na si ati tunamnulia pombe, ni dawa unamnulia surely mase.
Alafu anaobaga gwara na bili. Mtu anaobaga gwara na
wewe wacha mimi naombaga hata sigara moja tu, imagine, and I'm not ashamed of it. There's nothing wrong with that. Kuomba sio mbaya. Like it's not a crime, you see, and you cannot.
Yes, hata uniombe kama ni mimi best yako, lakini usiniombe, lakini uende uniparade. Nionekana ubaya wako. I can be right.
Sasa wewe amekuomba umekuja kumparade hapa TikTok, alikomba pesa ya dawa.
Mtamparade kwani uke.
Yes. Na mbona unasema hiyo statement kama wewe ndio umekuja kumparade?
Skiza, I did it because she did it for me. Huyo mwanamke alikuwa ameniakia post. Ni buliwe. Ni dukanwe. Thank God. I'm another bully. Ni ukinibuli na
Anyway,
continue with our conversations.
Yeah, now today, apparently, Sonkei, you know, like I think a week ago, Sonkei was quite sad.
Si, na bona na wauliza, si muleta hapa ikia hapa kwa nini?
Unajua tumeshare na yeye, maybe bado wako busy, maybe atake kukuja. The most we can do, we can.
Kwa busy kuomba tu. Anaka kazi ya kufanya. Kazi yake tu ni kuomba.
Unajua wacha nikwambie kitu moja with all due respect. Let us have, mimi Nduta is my friend, ajai nikosea na siwezi penda kidalilisho hapa. Ukisaidia mtu and then you use it to try and put them down, you see you are not any better because if you are doing that to her, you can do it to even me. Unaona? So to me I don't think it's funny. Yeah, you've made your point, tumekusikia, so respectfully I would rather you don't shade her on my space. Unaona?
Yeah.
Sawa.
But why is it that she's not coming here?
But you see, how am I supposed to answer
she
that?
has priority. Masi, kila mtu ako na priority.
Maybe coming here right now sio priority yake.
Wachana naye. Hii si priority yake saizi.
Kwani kuna kazi anafanyaga? Si kazi ni hiyo.
Hata mimi unajua kusema hivyo unaniumiza jota sasa hivi. Hebu nichezeni na live goal. Hata mimi niko hapa kuomba. Masi unicheze na live goal lakini usinicharaze nayo. Thank you my dear Roundy. Nani Masi, hebu nicheze na live call. Unajua ni long time since tuonane. Nilikuwa na mlini mwisho 20 watts. Sijui nitakuwa na tena 2028.
By the way, mkuja na kugift. Ujaiona? Mimi kuja na kugift.
Masi we. Waki usiende huko. Usiende huko tafadhali Masi. Gai tiga hawi we tiga wacha hapo. Anyway, sawa, I appreciate you, thank you. Uyabara nyara witonga mora tonga ngamanora.
That's for another day.
Aoli acha mimi nitakuja kusema huyo ati nilikuwa na mtaki yule maki asili ni mwana nini TikTok yao.
Masi.
Nakupigania vita mingi.
Mimi nakaa kumtoa kupigania vita wewe. Mimi unaweza pigana zangu unaweza nazo. Mimi vita zangu zinapigwa na group. Wewe unaweza deal na group of bullies. You cannot. Mimi vita zangu
nimedeal na group mzima leo.
Ndio nakwambia mimi vita zangu wezani nazo because mimi vita zangu ni vita lazima mshikane kwa groups ndio munipige vita. Wewe utaweza na watakunyofia hiyo kichwa yote. Mimi vita zangu it's only me that can deal with them as I. Because I know how
one woman army sistukaki ama nini.
So anyway, sawa Masi, I think thank you so much Roundy, I appreciate you. So Roundy, hebu ni inaitwaje subscribe here. Subscribers wangu wote wameanguka chini. Thank you so much Masi. I appreciate you girl. Polindante we. Anyway, tumekusikiza. I think Duta maybe is busy or maybe she's asleep, time difference, so we cannot push her and force her.
She's not busy. She knows who I am. Nimempeperisha Facebook anajua. Nilikuwa nangojea kuja hapa. Nimalizane na yeye tu.
No, ungefungua live tukuje huko tu nini? Tukunywe chai yake direct. Unajua ungefungua live sasa umaddress.
Mwambie kesho tukutane kwako.
Haya sawa nitamwambia asante.
Okay. Live by the way. Mimi sifungi. Fungua live kesho afu. Ana watch, said I watch. Sasa kwa kula Facebook.
Okay, sawa umenituma nitapeleka hiyo nini ujumbe. Leo umeamua kunituma.
Namwambia hata kuomba. Hiyo kuomba yake
hapo naye naogopa. Jota mimi naomba. Siwezi kumwambia. Unaona tabia inaomba nichezewe na live goal.
Nesibiri namfikisha. Mimi siwezi omba Nesibiri.
Okay, sawa Masi. Okay, shukrani. Nitampatia message. Sasa wewe tutaonana. Let me concentrate with the rest of the night.
Alafu ngumia na bayad visa benga.
Okay, sawa. Okay, thank you so much.
Alafu you're one of a kind. I treasure you. I love you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You helped me when my kid was in trouble.
Absolutely, and I appreciate. And I'm glad that you've come back to say thank you.
My daughter is graduating next year, 2026 May.
Congratulations.
As an official nurse.
I appreciate you. Congratulations and all the best, and thank you.
Mimi hata nikipata unapeperusha wapi na wabiaga muachane tu na huyo msiguze kila mtu.
Asante. At least you are the one that came back to say thank you. I appreciate you girl. Yeah. Sawa. Okay, Bas. Good night. Good night.
Yeah, set for me the whatever for Albega. Na baya Albega.
Okay, nitafuta everything you want ndakuletea. Everything umenituma, I'll bring you the feedback darling.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Okay. So cheers. Take care and thank you for coming. Now go back to what I was saying. By the way, those guys, sorry for that. So was it Leo or whatever? I think was it Leo or Lini? Either kwa blogs ama nikiscroll nikaona this guy anaitwa Papstar. Now, okay, before this, I think a week or 2 weeks ago, nilikuwa na scroll nikaanguka kwa live ya Sonkei, akanivuruta juu nikaenda, and she was really down. I think this guy anaitwa Papstar had broken her heart. So watu walikuwa wanampatia advice za matakataka hapo. People on this app has a lot of unsolicited advice. Nikapata wamama wameja hapo kwa guest, kila mtu atinampatia advice, juu nini jipende hizo bullshit blah blah blah. So me, I went there and I said, you guys are wasting your time. It's okay sometimes to waste your time, you know. All these things you're telling Sonke, I don't think she's interested. In fact, I don't think she's paying attention. This is a woman in love. And don't you ever take your time to advise mwanamke akona mapenzi. The only thing you can do to a woman in love is to empathize with them, be there with them, for them, listen to them. Because when women are in love and are heartbroken, they rant. Okay, they just need you to listen, because most likely the things you're going to tell them are not what they are ready to listen to, you know. And heartbreak is like grief, it comes in phases. Anyway, now today, like 2 weeks later, again the same Sonke walikuwa huko kwa pastor. She was confessing her love to this man. Walikuwa natukana huyu, nadhani wako wanawake watatu, kuna huyo real wife, kuna Sonke na kuna Carol M. Okay, and sasa walikuwa nakemea huyu kamba princess. Nilipata kama wanatukana kamba princess, wanamkemea kamba princess, naye wasn't opening the thing, the microphone. Hakuwa anaongea. Sonke anasema ati ameweka simu kwa pillow because ako karibu na bwana, hawezi ongea. So literally Sonke and Carol M were on the same side, applauding Popstar. Wanasema they'll feed him anything. Oh my God. Yani they were all over this man. Wanasema vile watampatia anything once. Carol alikuwa ametuma lion. Mpaka nani Sonke anasema na Carol ametoka kutuma lion na nani mimi hutuma pesa, I send money in thousands, you know, there's nothing you can give him. Na wakasema if Kamba Princess talks, because Kamba Princess was kind of like talking on the comment section. She wasn't opening her mic, but yeah, alikuwa na respond kwa comment section. Anasema I have evidence, I have more evidence, I'll expose. So Carol M na Sonke were mad that Kamba Princess alienda kumu-expose either kwa Steve Nice, I think kwa Biggie. I remember when it happened kwa Biggie, but I don't know about Steve Nice. But they were saying that, oh, how can you go and expose him? He didn't force you. Don't do that. We'll feed him. The two of us tumetosha kumfeed. Hata sijui Sonke inasikia kauda nini iPhone 17. All this time, this handsome man was there smiling on camera. Nakwambia yake ni kufungua kamera, ni kufungua mdomo na kusmile na kukubaliana na Sonke na nani, kukubaliana na Sonke na Carol M. Okay, wakamweka what is called wanted Sabata. Oh no, Kamba Princess alikuwa ameitishwa.
Hakuwekewa cold war.
Hakuwekewa cold war, yake ilikuwa ni hot war, because alikuwa na charazo hapo. Na nakwambia usisahau na charazo anajiita Miss Popstar. Carol M anajiita Carol Paps, sijui ndo Carol nani. Sonke pia amejiita Miss Popstar, like wote ni mapaps. Hey.
Alafu ati after 2 days utawaona pamoja wanapiga shots. Fungua kamera, weka shots. Au. Utaona pamoja wote, kwani ni mara yao ya kwanza.
Okay, like hata wakitukanana wote walikuwa kwa the same platform, unasikia? Initially I think they were just doing well. I don't know whatever happened, ikaflip. Sasa wakanini wakashikana, wakaanza kucharaza huyu Kamba Princess.
So unajua Carol M na Sonke ni kitu kimoja, wanapendana. So they have that love and hate relationship.
Sasa imagine they were literally fighting for this.
Wote wanamdate.
Oh, alafu Kamba Princess Popstar alikuwa anasema ati me I love my women with money. I love women that have money. Akasema sijui Carol ndio main, alafu huyu ni wa shadow, ati yake pesa za Sonke zinasukuma za Carol. Like I was like, it was kind of cultish.
Nilimisi hiyo. Niliona vitu
kwa mtukana, akaambiaje nani, wakaambia Kamba Princess ati wewe ni mjinga, unatumia huyo pesa ndio kugift, because Princess alikuwa na 11,000 coins. Unasikia? Allegedly alitumia huyo, ende alitumia Popstar hizo pesa ndio gift, ndio watu waone anamgift.
Lakini Pops ni ule walisemekaniwa ni sijui amevaa ile kitu kwa mguu, hawezi kutoka hapa mpaka hapa.
Huyu smiling machine, kazi yake ni kusmile tu.
I know is a very nani amekuwa na offense huko, walikuwa wanampa advice kwa nyingine.
But you see, one thing about this guy is a charmer. Is so easy on the eye, hakasiriki. Hawa wanawake wakigombana hata ingilili, ako busy kwa simu, sijui kwa simu pia na chat na wengine. I was
ungeona hiyo siku Karolem ameleta na juu na Kamba Princess. Na sio Karolem, Sonkei anamwambia wewe uko na bwana, mimi nimetuma pesa fulani, and then ikasemekaniwa huyo jamaa akawa sasa amemkataa Sonkei akasema amtaki tena, ana move on, ana haja naye tena kwa sababu alikuwa amekubali wakuwe bibi wawili lakini hataki tena. Haya, and then Kamba Princess akasema ni wangu. Alafu vita zao hazina fujo, unaona, hazinaga kelele, yani zinaendaga smooth operate. Sasa huyu mmoja akasema mimi ndo nilimlipia mahali pa kukaa alipotoka jela, ati yeye anajua address yangu. Sonkei anasema, huyu mwingine anasema I send him $300 every week. And then ikasemekaniwa evidence ilete. Sonkei akawaambia lete evidence, but he's been telling me nowadays you only send 50. And then Pap anaulizwa anasema wote venye wanasema ni urongo, mimi I want the one mwenye ananitumia pesa. Hakuna pesa, hakuna mapenzi.
What?
And then Sonkei anamwambia sasa utalala wapi, sikulipii, sijui I think analipiwa mahali pa kukaa. Aya, huyo jamaa akasema
na sinasikia alikuwa jela ati with aggravated robbery.
Si ndio hapo nakwambia. Then ikasemekaniwa anataka kuexpose uchi. Kesi ilikuwa kwa Lady Jacqueline, anyway nimekumbuka. Uchi ya nani? Ya Sonkei. Sonkei akasema jaribu.
Ati wanalipa weekly.
Mtu akasema kuna uchi ya Sonkei nataka kuanikwa. Sonkei akasema I'm sending you back to jail, wacha uchi yangu ikuje hapa. Huyo Papa akamwambia Sonkei, but mimi sijatumia mtu. And then huyo mwenye alikuwa amesema kona uchi wa Sonkei akamwambia describe it. Si aka describe. Sonkei akasema ni wewe ndo nilikutumia.
Oh my goodness.
Vita zao ni tamu wewe, yani hakuna kumamako nini, hakuna. Yani ni zile utaona tu ni vita za kidosi. Me I like vita zao. But ni shit which is happening in real. Hizo zao. Yeah, wacha
na leo bwana ya Princess alikuwa kwa nini? Alikuwa live na Princess akisema this is my wife.
You are joking.
Simuache atamfanye. Yeah, I woke up to that.
I heard she has a very rich older man. That is what I heard.
Huyo mtu ni Mkenya alikuwa naongea na Kiswahili.
Si ni mzungu, nasikia kuna mzungu mzee.
Huyo alikuwa anaongea Kiswahili.
Basi huyo amemleta tu. But mimi hiyo last time wakiwa kotini huko kwa Lady Jacqueline nilisikia ameolewa na mzungu mzee, unless I got it wrong. Nilikuwa nasikia ni mzungu mzee.
Ni Mkenya alikuwa anaongea Kiswahili. Huyo ni bibi yangu. Yeah, huyo ni bibi yangu. Hata tutawachana. Hata nimeshamwambia cancel hiyo ticket. Sijui Princess alikuwa
alikuwa amelipa ticket. Imagine mitoto amelipa ticket.
Akasema
anaenda kwa Pap.
Hata nishaambia, anasema hata nishaambia bibi yangu cancel hiyo ticket asiende huko. Alikuwa naongea hivyo venye naongea.
Hebu nikuulize, how old is that man just for curiosity sake?
Mimi nilisikia. Sonkei ndo alikuwa anatuambia. Sonkei alikuwa kotini akisema judge, huyu aniachie Pap because huyu ako na bwana, mimi sina bwana. And nakwambia ilikuwa vituko, hata I don't even know sikushare.
But let me ask you guys, I mean when you come back to Mother Earth, is that thing real? Are these people okay? Like
I swear it's real. What's Sonkei ati? Mimi Sonkei unishare hizo like
si real one. Naona comment hapo eti ni best ya nani ya Steve Nice.
Huyo jamaa ni best ya Pap, ni best ya kina Steve Nice na kina Sonkei. Yes. Or you say the guy was talking. Yeah.
Mwenye alikuwa naongea.
Yeah. Because the real one nilisikia ni mzungu mzee. Hivyo ndo Sonkei alituambia. Na akasema ametuma huyo Mkamba alikuwa na Princess Mkamba anakuwa anasema I am going to
I think they are clouting, guys. I don't think it's real life.
I swear this is not clouting. This one is not clouting. This one, wajua pana time nilikuwa na chill nao, Sonkei alikuwa ananiita kuja baby, naenda na chill nao. Kuna vitu kwa vizuri huko. Au hata hizi stress za huku zetu za chai unawacha. Sonkei wao wana live ya kubaba wewe.
Hebu nikuulize, you guys make it make sense. Huyu Yolanda anasema ati Kamba Princess bwana yake ni best ya Steve Nice, right? Na anahanya hapa online na Steve Nice anaona like, are they in an open, because I understand, of course, people are in open relationships,
ngoja
right?
tuite Sonkei ndo atatupia ajulikane.
Na ulize na huyu Pabs ananyonga nao ama ni nini? How do they benefit from all these illusions, manzi?
Sonkei alisema hajanyonga naye, alimtumia, yani kulingana na vile ilisemekaniwa ako na uchi wa Sonkei, na Sonkei akasema if you expose it na kurudisha jela. So jua Sonkei ni kale kamse na
but unajua Sonkei pia na kwa Mungu, wacha niwaambie
wewe.
Kwanza nilisikia Sonkei akisema ati me I'm a celebrity on TikTok, I have a big name, anaambia Kamba Princess nitaenda huko kwa Big Daddy, utapandishwa huko, you won't go anywhere, and nikikuamulei TikTok kwanza nitaenda kukucharaza mali kuna 3.5k. Nikasema I swear, people live their fantasy, because that is fantasy, and I don't disrespect Sonkei, but define for me a celebrity, and how does that define you? How does that make you who you are? Do you have to be a particular person, that's what I'm saying, like, is it like a bubble someone is living? Because ni cloud, matiti ya panya nasema ni cloud surely.
Ati, wewe ita Sonkei, you've dealt with Sonkei before.
Say cloud because Steve Nice asked that girl, Kamba Princess, alimuitanga na jina yake akamwambia, you're married to my friend Tom. Na wewe ni mtu alioa, kwanza ukikuja kwa wedding yako uliletwa na ndege. What is going on? And the girl kept saying,
wedding yao iko YouTube.
Call Tom, he will tell you what's going on.
Yeah, wedding yao iko YouTube. Nasikia it was a huge wedding.
Jameni, na nikuulize jameni, what is wrong here? What is wrong for real? Because
okay, let me tell you what's wrong, Ati. Somebody is correct kama niko wrong. Unajua hawa ukikuja TikTok kama uko mgeni and then upatane na hiyo squad, ama hapa mtu akuje kwa hii squad apatane na hii, utapata tu hiyo, utaenda tu na hiyo tabia hapa. Au huko squad yao ni ya kutongoza na huyu na huyu na huyu na huyu na huyu na huyu. So unaona ule jamaa alikuja kutukana Roach, tukamshukisha kule juzi, akayo ataka kumtukana Swale kwa live ya Kunis.
Sina huyo alikuwa yako by the way.
Alikuwa na huyu Kamba Princess. Niliintroduciwa wifi, alikuwa akiniona wifi na imuita wifi. Alikuwa best ya opinion. Huyo demu alikuwa waachani na opinion.
Okay, anaitwa nani?
Si huyo Kamba Princess.
Ala?
Alikuwa na huyo jamaa and then wakakosana, unaona.
Ala? I swear a lot is happening on this space.
Hajaikuwa na opinion, hajaikuwa best ya opinion. Hapo hajaikuwa, nimekumbuka, si alikuwa na opinion. Sasa huyo jamaa mwingine alikuwa na yeye, mimi nilikuwa naitwa wifi, Sasa siku nyingine nikamuona, nikamwambia wifi yangu shemeji yuko wapi kakangu? Huyo nimemalizana naye, will introduce you to a new one. Watu hicho kisquad chao hicho huwa kwa hiyo live huwa ni mapenzi kudropiana, sijui hivyo. Thank you last born. Ati unaona wewe ukaa hapo ukifikiri ni ndoto, uzungukaga.
Leo nimejionea, me I was gobsmacked, but the reason why I paid attention is because the last time niliona Sonkei akilia, mimi nikaenda hapo nikamwambia Sonkei, I mean, you don't come in public kulia mapenzi, unalia nje behind the scenes, because what if you guys come back together and all that, because people are giving a lot of advice, na kwa interested na hizo advice. Alikuwa anasema vile amepatia huyo mtu pesa vile bla bla bla, so you can tell when a woman is in love, unaona. And to be fair, that guy is easy on the eye, unaona. Ni hao ni ma players, unaona. Na Sonkei I think ni mtu hajaichezwa, ni wale watu hajaichezwa. She likes these bad boys but hajawahi chezwa, unasikia. He wants a man that is, because that guy is handsome, is easy on the eye, and is a gentleman. Sisi akishout, hata wakifight hapo unasikia tu akicheka, anasema that is not nice, that is not nice.
Yes, hiyo ndio yuko Sonkei, ndio nimekwambia ushaideal na yeye.
So me I was paying attention. By the way, I was studying him, the kind of person he was. Unaona, nikarealize kwanza he has zero emotions on all these things. Haja touch emotions, meaning that I don't think he's even emotional tied to any of those women.
Sonkei ba. Huyo jamaa hapana. Kwanza nilisikia akipewa advice Sijui kama anataka kwenda different
ukitaka news itabidi niende nimtafute. Me I'm now invested in this. Hii ni kama nini? It's like, you know, it's crazy kutafuta news ya Falta Mea Mashari of Anem and Shakila Mashari.
Tutafuta tulete huko kwa ndege. Nasikia she had a very nice big wedding, eh? Na she is beautiful apparently.
Yes, she looks beautiful. I mean, from what you can see up there, I don't know the deeper side of it. Maze ule pap 9 is smooth operator.
Anakaanga hapo yeye saa yote anakunywa vitu zake shots.
Kwanza hiyo nywele yake na vile iko neat. Hiyo nywele yake unaona vile maintain.
Yes, anakaanga msafi sana. Unajua ako na twin?
Sinajua ule twin ule Magda alianza kujita jina yake.
Aya, sijui but najua ako na twin.
Oh yeah, kuna time Magda alikuwa anajiita Magda Mash. Yes. Ndio akaniambia huyu ni they have a twin. Sasa huyu pap, in fact niliambia niko kwa Big Daddy, kulikuwa na King Mash.
What did I miss?
Mapenzi mapya.
Tunaongea tu story ya Sonkei na machali wake. Unaona huyu chali anaitwa nani? Huyu King Mash. No si
Sonkei amekasire kwa Mash na Pap.
Wacha nikwambie Arwa, mimi nilienda hapo nikabaki mdomo yangu imefunguka ngoko. Saa hizi wanatukana ule Kaba Princess wanatetea huyu. Na the other day nilienda huko nani Sonkei akilia vile huyu chali amemcheza and everything. Unaelewa?
Na venye Sonkei alisema alikuwa analipia huyu kijana sijui lojo.
Si ndio hivyo nimekuambia ati mahali pa kulala.
Ala.
Nimekwambia hivyo.
Sonkei alimwambia leo mimi nitakupa Sonkei alimwambia leo atampatia 5k credit card. While Princess was willing to give less than
Yes, because nilisikia wakimwambia ati hata iteseka, ati you don't even need to work. Ati you don't need to get a second job when you are here. You not I was like, these guys, are they serious? Ama hii ni joke ama ni clout?
Pretty boys wanataka maintenance.
Ndaka alikuwa nasemaje? Ati na nasema in live haki ya Mungu that guy. Enyewe ule ni oji. Ati me I want a woman with that has money.
Yeah, alisema.
Nani anataka mwanamke ana pesa?
Alisema.
I swear alikuwa anawaambia kwa live akasema ati pesa za Sonkei zita backup za Carol M.
Na Carol M kwani pia anawataka?
Alituma Lion hata anajita sahi Miss Carol Pap.
Karana kwa
anajiita main wife.
Sonkei best yake. Kumbe naye pia amenogewa na mapenzi.
Ati Sonkei alikuwa anapata $500 a week?
Yeah, every week.
No, leo alikuwa nasema kama Princess anampatia 2k or 3k or so, yeye credit card yake itakuwa 5k.
Per month.
Total atakuwa na walk away na 8k.
Na unajua kama Princess tulikuwa tunafanya pia naye job.
Unamjua?
Tulikuwa tunafanyanga naye job.
Ala, hebu tupatie story yode. Mishi okay woye.
Aki ati we ni mdaku, guy.
No, because what I nikwambie, I swear, let me tell you.
Umeuliza ati hala.
You know, me when I watched it, it was so surreal. Niliona ni kama watu wana cloud it.
Kama video kama dilama.
Because whether wanaifanya in public, hata hawana stress.
Na unajua nini tulikuwa na same boss hadi.
Ebu tell us about her. Is she okay? Like si kwa ubaya. Like I mean,
niliona alikuanga tu sawa. She's just fine. Unajua Majuu inakuanga na issues. Unajua mtu Kenya na Majuu wanakuwa watu wawili tofauti.
Na ujue Sonkei na Karoro kwa memvamia wanamcharaza, wanambia tukikusikia tena unaanika because of small money, so ndio kuanika popstar. Sonkei baka akamwambia ati nitakucharaza na nitaenda kucheza kwa platform iko na watu 3500 na hata huko kwa Big Daddy hautapanda huko tena.
Sonkei asitishe huyo msichana. Na huyo msichana si alisema alipatia.
Unajua mimi ni celebrity na mimi ndio nifanye ukajulikana hii TikTok.
Na kama Princess wanasema alipatia nani credit card ya kurecharge kwa TikTok ndo anamgift nayo.
Hata Sonkei nilisikia akisema Karolema sema wewe haupendwi ndio maana unapeana uchajiwe.
Na huyu papa nafikiria kina Sonkei watampatia nini credit cards.
Sasa si mjanja ni huyo papa.
Lakini
Karo hawezi
ule chalisi
wacha nikwambie kitu
na hata jali anamwambiaje alikuwa anambia Karo I've seen you look good and you also have money.
Unajua nani anaitwaje? Karo hawezi patia huyo kijana credit card. Karo si mjinga.
Kwa nini?
Karo
Wewe Karo ni ule mtu akipenda amependa wewe.
Watu wanabebanga Karo ufala. Karo hawezi mpatia credit card.
Karo hawezi toa pesa. Hawezi.
No, Karo
si mjinga.
atuma gift. Juu Karo alimtumia Lion leo.
Kanairo sasa.
Uko salama?
Niko fiti.
Karo si mjinga huyo.
Yeah, ati
okay,
Karo
si mjinga. Maybe atamtumia cash but atamkuwa na mspoil na gifts.
Yeah, atakuwa na mspoil na tu gift akimpata kwa box anamrushia kasimba.
Juu leo nimesikia wakisema huyo akimwambiaje ati si unaona Karo ameshurusha Lion, na in fact Sonkende alikuwa anambia huyo kamba princess ati si unaona mimi nimetuma sijui ngapi na Karo ametuma Lion. Huyo chala sema yes Karo ametuma Lion. Ala ati alinia
Kuna good life.
na wakamwambia
bado hajanunua.
And let me tell you, I swear the reason why I thought that was clout because the way they were fighting for that man. Nikajua this cannot be real.
Huyu amenitext anaitwa busy ni nani?
Shangae mkuu. Hawa ni wefue waingo. Havana valai. Nakwambia that was crazy. Mimi I was watching it. Comment section inawaambia wanawake dependeni sijui angwango. They don't even paying attention to comment section, my friend. Imenikumbusha ile story ya huyu watu walikuwa Scotland, hii kitu hii cult ilikuwa Scotland. Anaitwa nani?
Busy ni nani? Kwani huyu busy ananitaka? Ati
wadabu ongea mimi nadhani ongea na busy pole.
Anyway, wacha tuendelee. By the way, umeona hii tabia ya nini? Hii tabia ya so unajua Sonkei kijana alikuwa amemkata anga. Ile chama alikuwa analia. Sonkei literally amekatia hao wote wawili.
Au matwins. Na ule twin mwingine ako wapi? Ule mwingine simuoni.
Walikuwa kwa live pamoja jana.
Okay.
King Mash na nani?
Na Popstar.
Na Popstar.
Kwanza hiyo jina yake ndio inaniua. Ati Popstar. Ni kama Popstar. Like you know that jina ndio inanimaliza.
Walisema pretty boys needs high maintenance.
Na ni ukweli. Nani ma pretty boys walai. Na ni ma smooth operators.
Nakwambia
not even vulgar. One thing ile kitu mimi nanifurahisha nayo is not even vulgar, is not abusive, is not dismissive. Anapenda tu ma commands, ma demands hapo.
Ati Sonkei ndo aliwatoa jela.
Hata kama you people excess now.
Hiyo ni uongo. Sonkei aliwaja after wametoka ndani.
Yes, hapana.
Na ni kama Sonkei alikuwa anataka wote wote wawili. Sonkei angekuwa anaweza kuwa manager angechukua wote.
No, alikuwa anataka mmoja. Hata Sonkei alikuwa nasikia Sonkei alitumia mmoja kapicha.
Sinasikia wanaoga nao, sijui what allegations nyatewa.
Ukuwa na wakiwa kwa video call.
Sijaiona, I don't pay attention to those people for real.
So apparently walikuwa kwa video call na Mash. Lakini Mash alikuwa ameambia Sonkei hataki story.
Oh my God,
So ikabidi Sonkei aanze kukatia huyu mwingine sasa na pesa.
Yani Mash alimreject.
So Mash alimreject akaenda kwa Pap na Pap tena akamreject juu Pap alikuwa anadilipia na Kamba Princess. Shaelewa? So ilikuwa hiyo harakati za mshike. So si ndio alisema alikuwa anatumianga umse na umse aliagree hata the last money yenye Sonkei alimtumia team cost $2,000. Na Sonkei alikuwa anamlipia nini inaitwa motel ile yenye watu wanaenda truck drivers wanaenda kudinyania ndani.
Okay, that is usually the cheaper version, si ndio?
Sakana mbona unacheka? Si nini motel ndio
that is sad. Imagine that is really sad for me. I feel sorry for Sonkei in real life.
Wanalipa mwanaume pesa kuwapenda.
Imagine they are buying love oye. Na hata ukiona kwa hizo live zenyewe vile wanafightia hiyo live. Hiyo mapenzi wanafight. Yaani ununue love na ufightie bado.
Alafu ujui kama utaikuja kukutana nani. Hebu iteni Sonke.
Mwanaume bila kazi. Mwanaume bila kazi.
Walimwambia asitafute kazi. Nilisikia hapo akimwambia don't look for another job. We will feed you. We'll make sure you're okay.
What?
Yes.
Hiyo nani ujinga.
Visit hizo live zao utacheka.
Mimi leo ndio nilijipata huko. I was, like mdomo wangu ilibaki open, guys. Thank you Chiomi. Because at first I thought they were clouting. Maybe unajua nataka tu chali a trend, watu wa talk about him and all that. But vile nilisikia Karawa akiongea na akasema una nimetuma lion. Hata mimi ndatusongeza nimetuma 1000. Na huyo naye huyo kama princess yeye anajiita sijui Mrs. sijui ndio Mrs. Popstar. Na capital letters.
Main wife.
Ndio main wife. Nakwambia mapenzi ya hierarchy.
Yeah.
So now let us get back to
wajipende.
Now on a serious note, just such people as case studies respectfully, because is this normal?
Mimi si blame mwanaume hata.
No, of course I'm not blaming. Actually, I'm not blaming anybody. But now when we come back to real life, now if you're to use that as a case study, now discuss this in the concept here, your group here, your cultish here, kind of a thing, right? Now, is this a normal thing or this stems from something? Because, we do things most of the times, there's always a reason to it. Because to me, it's not my business yet, but it's happening right before my eyes. And it's a strange thing to me. There's a problem somewhere.
Timuite Sonke ile venye Sonke wako na maneno mengi atupe story.
Jameni tuseme ukweli huo guys.
Kanairo.
Wacha tuklapie gift. Tulisema tunachiaria gift Arwa, si ndio?
Una clap mpaka mikono zinakuwa red.
Baka gift stop.
Baka gift ziache kuruka kwa screen. Na utantan ni nani?
Unajua tuna recruit new members. Maybe ni new member wada. Everyone is welcome. Thank you so much Kanairo. Tantam ni fan wa unasikia when one door is open, another day is closed, another is open. The world has billions of billions. I know. So don't always regret people leaving your space. There are more.
Ile 999 inaandikwa hapo plus nini 1999.
Exactly.
Ero. Sasa Sonke anafaa kukua pia careful right now.
Simlete Sonke hapa bro Arwa mpatia.
Because hata huyo kijana ile siku ya Paps, ile siku ya Kamba Princess,
ni mtafuti.
Alisema mwanamke mjinga akulwe.
Imagine alisema in live, kwa live nilikuwa huko kwa biga nikadhania na joke ati mwanamke mjinga. Alikuwa anambia huyo Kamba Princess alikuwa mleta hizo screenshots ati Bigi na Steve Nice wako na kiherere ya za kuyanika.
Akasema kwa live mwanamke mjinga akulwe. Imagine.
Imagine alikuwa anambia huyo Kamba Princess, alafu huyo Kamba Princess akiwe anasema ati nitatuma zingine.
Ati kwanza sasa inatuma zingine.
Akimazi Chelsea unge matope. Na ati amejam anasema kama amesmile na bado atawa gift na chini.
Hata leo.
Na anafungua kamera na cheka.
Kamba Princess na madharau.
Ala.
Na sasa hiyo Kamba Princess anatuma kitu huko. Sasa hiyo Kamba Princess anarushiwa coins.
Wako huko, nyinyi mko hapa mnawaita wako huko, our man amewekwa big screen. Bwana
kwa Popstar.
Wote wako huko watatu.
Ndio huyo.
Nakupenda vile inafaa.
Lakini unanibamba juu pesa yako ucheze hivi. Unaweza invest ukitaka.
I know.
So Karo.
So that means Karo haribu pesa yeye.
Anaitwa Star.
Kimas, achana na.
Naona Karo sasa amepotea hivi kwa wapenzi.
Iko ndani ya box. By the way, TikTok mtajua I can do everything for him. Si watu wanataka mjipange hapo juu na mama fungua. It's gonna be going, right? Let's see. Mbona ni nani atahema fast?
Ati Karo ametumiwa 5k na husband and then main wife Mkamba ametumiwa 5k. Sasa Karo wangu Sonkei wangu jameni ametumiwa tu 500.
Sonkei unajua na lazimisha na
kuna haida. Unajua Karo leo alituma Lion wewe.
Na unajua Sonkei ni mjinga.
How?
Sonkei unajua apendwi kwa hiyo group yote.
Enda anajiforce. Unajua ati ingea na kaza. Unajua yeye yake ni needy, yani ni mbaya. Baka ni kama mtaro.
Yake ni ile ya kulazimisha.
Na ile anapiga kelele hapo kushinda kila mtu.
One thing I like about her, she don't care. Unaweza kuwa unamtukana yeye amejieka kwa screen anacheka.
Tukitoka hapa kwa hii topic ya Karo utarudi kwa Kanyari kidogo.
Aya tupeleke kwa Kanyari basi.
Ile kwa Kanyari.
Ameruka haraka sana kabla sijajipanga. Wacha hata nichukue maji ya kukunywa.
Yani Karo ameambiwa yeye aizitoa pesa ovyo so that means she needs to up a game.
Unajua Karo will gift but I don't think she's ni mtu wa kutuma cash. Ni mtu wa kugift, you know.
Amekuja kuambia public so wale wengine wajue pesa yake haitoanishi ovyo.
Amemwambia
to now give.
He meant Karo ni mjanja anaweza kuinvest manake pesa yake haribu ovyo.
Si I thought kuinvest kwake.
Yeah, hiyo pia kumwambia public. Hiyo kwake kumaanisha like amekuja kumwambia mbele ya watu. Wao wengine wawili wanatoanisha, wewe utaanishi rahisi. That means unaweza kuwa drop for the next one mwenye anaweza toanisha. Hiyo unasema kumwambia ni reverse psychology. So anaweza sikia vibaya aje akaanza kupeana. Hiyo ni kazi poa. 500 sifanyi kazi kwa wiki.
Kwa Sonkei kidogo.
Ati nini maskini?
Hiyo ni kazi poa. 700 per week na
unafanya kwa Sonkei. Unajua mimi na respect watu wangu.
Na egg custard. Nataka kesho kwa birthday ni kuwe fresh, uso fresh.
Mwanangu kesho unajua ni kunengua.
Egg custard with a cup of tea.
Kesho ni lazima ukue. Kwanza hiyo ni birthday fresh.
Uko ready for tomorrow?
Unajua Sonkei by the way alibaia baka Big Daddy wale takatuma. Ndio Sonkei lakini kwani nyinyi mnasahau Sonkei alikuwa na full.
Hebu comment hapa kwa comment section please. Ati nasema?
Si unajua Sonkei alikuwa analazimisha mpaka Big Daddy ampe kiss ile time yenye Big Daddy alienda Seattle mara ya kwanza.
Ala?
Huyu ndio Sonkei. Alilipia wapi?
No, but you should notice kitu moja siku hizi Sonkei talks with a lot of authority kuja story ya Big Daddy. Unaona? Because nilisikia kiambe huyo dem ati yuko kwa Biggie.
Alisema hata alibaya ati. Simona Big Daddy anatuonyesha simu kwa nini?
Simtoji.
Unaona Big Daddy anatuonyesha sijui iPhone 17 kwa kamera. Sonkei alisema alilipa nusu.
No wonder akona so much nini. If you noticed lately is so much in command. Biggie drop huyo, Biggie staki huyo hapo, Biggie hivi. I'm like what's up? Now I get it full swing. Kumbe
hiyo ndio baya kulalana na kila mtu. Inafika mahali hakuna mtu anakutaka. Ndio umelamba kila mtu wamekuonja. Hii America hiyo ndio shida. Wanaonjwa na kila mtu. Mtu ataka kwa last minute like za nini? Hakuna.
Ala.
Saizi hakuna Mkenya atataka kumweka kama demu wake huko.
Nani huyo?
Umeonja na nini na amekuonja? Hawa wanawake. That's what they do.
But do people really care?
Kama kila yeah, in the Kenyan community, yes. It's a thing. Unaenda kuweka bibi yako vipi na best yako ashaonja bibi yako 2 years early? Na ule best yako mwingine alimuonja 6 months early. Utamwekaje kama bibi?
Ala?
Wana recycle lao madem na machali.
Na upapsan yako, how old do you think is still someone young, yeah?
Anakaa
naongea kanakaa ali 30 za mali
28 huko, si ndio?
Oh, so they still have a long way to to live their lives. Nani
katoto? Kanaka katoto like young in. Kanaka nini? A Gen Z.
Oh, ni Gen Z.
32 si ni Gen Z. Kama si Gen Z. No.
Wadameta sijui.
Yeah, no.
Na si ameanza hizo ukora zake mapema ya. I mean by the time afike 4 si atakuwa amechoka.
Mapema ndio best ati.
By the time watu wachanjaruke atakuwa ashawakula kula. Mapema ndio best.
Mapema ndio best, at least atakuwa amekula kula.
700 per week na ufanyi kazi in America ulipi tax. Hiyo ni pesa poa. 500 Sonke huyo Karo another 200 ama 500 huyo Princess 200 venye alisema, that's a lot of money. That's good life.
Na wewe uko na pamoja kwa mguu, huwezi enda tauni nyingine. Yaani wanadili na mtu na wanajua tabia zake.
Actually Karota kwa anamtumia maybe Simba kila siku.
Na mdude
yeah, plus credit card.
Na nini nyama watapata?
Uzuri ya Songea atamaliza hiyo pesa alafu arudi kwa screen na bila viatu hivi.
Akuja mwanike.
No.
Plus credit card ya Kamba Princess ya kuweka kwa Uber Eats akitaka kukula chakula.
Oh, is that what they meant? I thought ati amtumanie kadi yake au akitumia.
Ni unaiweka kwa app ukitaka kubuy kitu online unabuy tu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Na usione kwa pesa. Si anaendesha truck.
Arwa, tuombe Mungu hata mimi nipate mwanamume wana hiyo. Mimi niombeeni.
Nitakuombea kwa maombi yangu.
Tutakuwa kwa maombi leo.
Amina.
Yaani unajua mwanaume ako na wanawake watatu.
Nasikia iPhone 17.
There's nothing you can.
Nasikia iPhone 17 ya 1 terabyte iko kwa njia.
1 TB?
Yeah, pay as you go.
Hiyo ni pesa.
Contract ama cash?
Imeshalipwa.
Wow.
Cash.
Unataka kununua tu 16 juzi.
Nani huyo?
I think Big Daddy umetoka kununua hiyo ya 16 juzi venye itokea.
Popstar ameshanunuliwa, si Big Daddy. Big Daddy Sonke alitoa nusu. Allegedly Big Daddy alisema no, but Sonke amekazana alitoa.
Yes, unajua yeye kuja kuanika kila kitu.
Ati Sonke na Big Daddy si wako na vituko.
Yeah, Kate. Kwanza hiyo ya terabyte.
Okay.
Pole, nilikuwa naenda kuchoma hiyo kitu, imenifanya kichwa changu sasa ikafungika.
Sio pesa mingi, hiyo ni pocket change.
Pocket change for unemployed. Arwa wewe.
Ni pocket change kwa mtu kama Sonke, Karo.
Mimi naongelea mtu ana kazi. Nani huyo jamaa, pap whatever.
Ya mtu ana kazi, lakini nayo sasa mkitaka mali safi si itabidi munini.
Mali safi ile unakule kwa view sasa. What's the point? Na usisahau kuna Black Americans najua kuna ukibao huko. Jua hata ukiwa kwa live zao ushinda kwa simu nadhani ana chat.
Na hata alisema akitembea tu steps 2 mademu wanamuita
Huyu anaitwa Mang'ang'a.
What did they say?
Alisema yeye akitaka kukulana kila siku anakulana.
Walai na hiyo nguvu atakuwa nayo kweli. Au ma pretty boys wanaga hiyo nguvu.
Na wananga.
Because their focus, unajua yeye, anajua is on demand, So, kwanza hata morali ya kukula, unajua wacha nikwambie Arwa, unajua watu wote sio type yake, au kinaenda, I'm so sorry to say that, okay, I'm not sorry, that is my opinion anyway. Hawa watu wote wana lango si type yake pia wamtaki, unasikia? Wale madema nataka, utapata hawamtaki, hawa hataki, ndio wako all over, so hana feelings kwao, unaelewa? Yes, yeye anawatumia to do whatever thing you want to, but hana time yao na feelings yao. But you know, survival for the fittest is gonna survive. I mean, that is just me. Jamani, sonke usinicharaze hawa.
Sawa na kwa satisfied ile design. Si lazima ati akwe na ile game. Yaani mtu tu anasema ati hao wakimuona tu juu yao, yani washamwaga.
Unajua hao ni kama wanajua wakimuona tu hapo wakiongelesha hapo they are satisfied. Si lazima hata wamshike. Unaelewa? Nani Dutaude alikuwa nakutaka manzi ameishia. Kuna dema alikuwa hapa Masi ameishia. Alikuwa nakuulizia but she's gone now.
Amesema umeingiza pesa ya birthday yako kupatia ukamtandika.
Ukamwambia kulipe 10k utowe post.
Ndio uta.
Unambida Arwa tukutana tena leo. Masi tumeambiwa hapa ni ex-wife ya nani ya Kanyari. Tumeambiwa
ex-wife ya Kanyari tunajua ni Betty Bayo. Mwingine ni photocopy.
Sasa photocopy huyo ni comments ndio walisema hivyo.
Uko na ma-updates hivyo. Kumbe unaongeanga.
Nani kuna ule mama amekuja hapa manzi anaitwa Masi. So huyu Masi mimi unajua vile amekuja hapa kaza story kwa akanikumbusha afana kuna time that Facebook nilimsaidia na namba ya fulani ile time mtu wake alikuwa home story kama hizo akamshughulikia.
I met her because of you Ati, but haujaona hiyo mcharazo ilikuwa kwa nini kwa
Maji leo nimekuwa Facebook I don't know for some reason sijacheki wall yako I swear if I did cause you know
I na vile kametamba
ala.
You know what happened was, I know this girl actually through, because kuna time tulikuwa hi everyone, I'm so sorry, just
hi, how are you?
Everyone,
Manizo uniambie venye ukimaliza tutarudi pale, amesema kunyonyi kinembe, ametaja kinembe nikasikia hapa.
And by the way, na si kwa ubaya, I hope you don't feel uncomfortable. Nimesikia sifa zako wamesema ati kinembe yako wamesema hapa tilione that ni safi and all the women here were saying that your kinembe is it's good to give each other flowers guys. I don't understand why as women we do not actually acknowledge it. Like kama mtu na kinembe safi na maonekana we give flowers
ati I know ni safi.
Wamesema ati ni safi msee. Hapo wameinamisha.
Sakina hao ni nyonyi ngo.
Anyway, turudi hapo tutarudi kwa hito.
Hi Susan, how are you darling? Sakina anapenda boro hiyo tunajua Sakina si mnyonyi.
Acha tuendelee Ati. So, huyu dem, I met her, I think it was last year kwa platform ya Ati. Akakuja hapo akaanza kuambia Ati, like alikuwa anapatia Ati accolades, juu Ati alimsaidia na mtoto wake akaenda Germany, whatever. So, she reached out to me na tukaanza kuongea. Then she's like, hey, Nduta, by the way, kwa sababu ya post zako Facebook, I know you're going through lupus and I know it's not easy. Next month na kutumia 10k ya dawa. Ati from last year your 10k haijaifika. So I think sometime this year there's a day I was talking to her on phone. Then nikamwambia by the way Masi ni baie guarana, I feel like drinking. So I think she sent me 2,000 or something. But unajua vile hawa watu wanafanyanga, someone is gonna send you money so that you can become their slave, right? So she never sent the 10,000, story ikaisha hapo. So kwa post zangu Facebook, she's always commenting. Alafu after history ya Kanyari, because I posted about it on Facebook, you know, she always wants to associate with him. Sasa jana I made a post about bio, and she posted, you know, because for me I was like, I can't believe like Kanyari ana trend na history ya bio, and I've listened to a clip where she's talking about how the guy actually really mistreated her. So you dem, hata si dem, mama aka comment akasema that she wishes Kanyari can give his side of the story, that Betty alikuwa anamsumbua to the point of Kanyari alihepa kutoka kwa nyumba. So I was so pissed off because I know what she does when it comes to Kanyari, you know, anatakanga kutrend na yeye. So I sent her a message and I'm like, Mercy, you know I know your story with Kanyari, but for now achana tu na Betty. Like, it's so painful that she's passed away and left such young kids, you know. So I told her, if you want me to make you trend, I'll actually make you trend, you know. So nikachukua your screenshot and I posted it and I gave people the story and I said, this woman dated Kanyari. She was his side chick. They had a baby and the baby died, but she's always trying to back ride on him. But what she's done today, sikufeel kama ilikuwa poa. You know, like, you can be the side chick or whatever, but usijaribu ku prove points that you are better than her or you knew things about her that were not nice. You know, she's died. Respect that. So watu wakaanza kumcharaza, akacharazwa, akakanyagwa. So she said that I've put a post for her to be trolled. I told her, no, Mercy, I've given you the platform because that's what you've been wanting. You know, kwa kila post uko all over about Kanyari, and then you even have the audacity kusema that Betty was your friend. So I'm like, how do you claim that she was your friend, but then you are the husband's side chick and you even had his baby, you know? So she came and she was like, yeah, I'm gonna post screenshots that ulikuwa unaniomba pesa ya guarana. I'm like, you know, bitch, mi uomba, and I'm not even ashamed of that, you know? So nikamwambia twende nalo, and actually ile 10k ulikuwa umenipromise yenye haukunitumia unitumie. So she went and made a post and said that nimemwambia ndio mimi nimsamehe, she has to send me 10k. So I told her, like, I think you're delusional. You know, I can't even deal with you anymore because I legit think you're psycho. Then she replies and says, I actually wanted to surprise you with 21,000 for your birthday, but then I'm sorry, I'm going to drink all of it. Na hapo ndio niliachana na huyo dem, because I was like, for me, I don't think I'm dealing with a normal person. So that's the story.
Kuna vita mingi, Simply Ro pia anabanduka hapo chini.
Sasa mimi hiyo side ndio nimesoma, unajua nilikuwa sisomi comments.
Ati kuna message yako hapa. Indirect to opinion, but I think Simply Ro is trying to tell you something. Hello, acha mimi nime upgrade squeeze na shikanishaji. Nimekaa wasomi mpaka nimeelewa vitu kusqueeze.
Every day we give everybody, kila mtu atapata attention yangu, watulie pole pole, my friend.
Do you know what she means? Okay, let me break it for you. So opinion, Nduta said, ngoja nikukate kidogo, sorry. So opinion alikuwa kule kwa Dina. Read with me, I think alikuwa amempeleka mbio sana akimwambia unasema ati ni muuaji na ukikuja kwa platform yake ulikuwa unajua una deal na allegedly inaitwa
allegedly.
So
I mean that's all she had on the table, like goes I've had enough of that. Yeah, wanipati kitu kingine.
Everything we were saying hapa venye ulikuwa unasema vile alikuwa anakunini, she was here. Unaona, so akaenda huko. I think she's trying to threaten you with the law. That one I don't want to be 100% sure. And then akasema wewe si mara yako ya kwanza umejaribu kuleta kustaka kumexpose her sickness. Sasa kina Edna walikuwa question hapo, anakwepa maswali fulani and then akasema akaita huyu msichana akisi, mimi unajua ku analyze mkienda tu vibaya na wa correct huyu simply akaambiwa na opinion FYP akaenda akaandika hapo opinion check inbox akasema okay. Sasa unajua kama mtu amekwambia inbox utakuwa distracted na vitu unaongea kwa live so I think alikuwa anaandikiwa inbox and then anajaribu kuongea huko and then akajisahau akasema nimeambiwa nishuke. So unajua ile ni platform ya chai, obviously watakasirika. Wakamwambia wewe umeambiwa ushuke na opinion, na shuka na nani na FYP. Wakasema sikuambiwa na FYP. Wakasema we know how these streets zina nini. Faridi naye wajua ni ule pia naye pango wangu, akamwambia shuka nenda. So amjua Faridi naye. Sasa huyu anaitwa ngoja nivae miwani. Simply Sasa before opinion ashuke akawa anamuita huyu simply can you say ile maneno ati sijui anasema kama ni wewe ndo ulimwambia.
You know, such a coward. Opinion is hot here.
Wait, let me land.
Yeah, land. And to me this is rubbish, you know, like I should be not even prepared.
No, lazima tukufikishie because huyu ameileta hapa kwa platform yako Attykim.
Haya sawa, wacha nisikie hot here.
Haya. Sasa huyu simply comment anything yuko akalenga opinion akarudia akaambiwa shuka nenda, umeambiwa ushuke.
Ala
usu unajua ni kama wewe hapa ukuwe una question Nduta and then rafiki yake ambaye ana platform
unajua FYP anataka kesho aende wapate hiyo chai.
Yes, unajua venye huwa inasinya.
Unajua sasa unajua FYP anataka kesho aende wapate content. You don't know these things Sakena. Anyway, to me
I know how it works. Hata na understand kwa nini kina Faridi walikuwa wamejam. Wakamwambia hata usijielezee shuka. Akashuka akasema sitajielezea nimemaliza. So the last words zilikuwa ni kwa huyu. So huyu amekuja hapa anajaribu kukupatia message in direct. Mimi nimekubaguzia yote. Upo.
Yeah, opinion is hot air, you know. She's bubbly, any kama sparkling water. So to me opinion is just hot air. She's someone I don't even should be paying attention to or responding to, you know. I said what I said and I'm glad that I said and she's responding, you know. People, you know, if it was nothing to her, she would, and this is just a by the way. Opinion, I'm not giving attraction and I'm not even responding to her, so it's okay. She can say what she wanna say. Thank you. Sasa kwa nini anavuta Simply Raw na alikuwa ametangaza kila mahali? No, yeah. Alikuwa ametangaza kila mahali ati I'm looking for Simply Raw.
Simply Raw, did she ever find you?
Ati alikuwa anajaribu kujipiga kifua hapa tena that. Ati if you see Simply Raw, I'm like what the fuck is wrong with this woman? What are you trying to like? You are such a coward woman.
Did she ever find you? Simply Raw, did she ever find you?
You know, people need to come with something new, man. I think the whole world knows that mimi ni muuaji. That is so old news. Well, who else? Who does not come with that bullshit, bana?
Nakuja na share.
Yeah, people need to bring something else, but you know, like that is just too tired and old. She knows she's mad that I've exposed her. You know, I've always ignored her. I wanted to show how shady she is. She comes out here and plays like this earlier than though. But behind the scenes, she's a super gossip. Watu wote kina FYP wote ashai gossip. But it's none of my business. People gossip on these spaces, you know. But people should not come and pretend like they're better, they're what. No, you have a mask. Take off that mask and just be as messy as everybody else. That's my point. That was my message to opinion. What I kesho at least for application, it's good to be a content creator. That is called because when the things you say have traction, unasikia, that is why you are called a content creator. You say things that zinasonga mbele, aziishi hapo, zinachukuliwa, zinafafanuliwa.
In my opinion, ninge take this opportunity to start opening my platform.
Sakina, do you know how hard it is to maintain a platform wewe? Do not then kazi rahisi.
Asi anashindaka kwa platform zingine na sasa yuko katika news. Hiyo anaweza kupata
hii inaitwa bubble. Ni kama upepo. Unajua upepo inakuja ikienda because opinion and I give it to her. She's tried opening her own platform Sakina. Si unajua? Alikuwa anakuja hapa akiopen na share na watu anakuja hapa. And it's okay. People go and move, you know, whatever you get people you vibe and you move on. It's called growth. But the opinion is least of my worries, bana. I mean, it's not even something that I can respond to. Kwani hii clout yake level angeza kufungua kiji explain hivyo and she builds.
Ndio hivyo nasema, yani angechukua hii ni chance nzuri sana. Afuende hapo ajaribu kurusha tu jabs kidogo hivyo uone vile atashika kidogo. Hata by the time watu wameenda kama ana kitu ya kuongea, because anaendaga kwa platform za chai nyingi kujielezea, kutoa nini hapo, akakuzi yako kidogo, hata kama kata kuwa hivyo sana, but at least amekakuza kama at least platform ya opinion. Before hiyo ile ya Ukikuyu haikuwa na ladha ile.
No, ile alianza on a bad note. No, let me tell you, there are things that you've said, especially anything that brings separation, tribal. A lot of people do not align to tribal bigotry. Unaelewa, because mimi hapa hivi tumekaa, kuna Mkikuyu, kuna Mjaluo, kuna Mluya, kuna Mkamba, kuna Msudanese, kuna, so you cannot thrive on tribal lines. Anything started aimed at a particular tribe or line or whatever, you cannot thrive, because we need all sort of people. Variety is the spice for life. So she was trying to cut herself off as a Kikuyu spokesperson.
Pole kwa kukukatizia. I think hiyo ya Wakikuyu actually ilikuwa inabamba, ni vile haikuwa na hierarchy manenos.
So what exactly was it? What kind of things were you guys discussing there? Why did it stop?
It is just being tribal.
Exactly, best lady. Na kuna Wakisi. So you cannot come out here and say ati wewe ni Mjaluo unataka cooperate na mambo ya Wajaluo, unless you have a side club that you only have your thing or whatever. But tribalism as because you need every support, and I say it every day. Some of my biggest supporters are not even Luos. I'm telling you. Maybe one of my biggest supporter that is a very anonymous person on this app is a Kikuyu. This is a woman that supports me from the heart. Ananiambia ati leo ni kama leo ameniambia ati leo Friday. Leo lazima kishike. Kwanza leo, like, so when I come here and cut myself that I only want to kind of relate to, so it's a social space. We mingle with all sort of people, and me, I've said it every day, I don't know, but I don't come from a tribal cloth. I've grown up in a very diversified community. Unaona? That my best friend was a Waithera, so I can speak a bit of Kisii, and me, I'm quick with languages. That's why I can pick Kiluya kidogo, cause niko na best yangu Mluya, madhake na monsha Kiluya, unashika 1 2 3, unaenda kwa Kisii, unasikia budake, like, so. Oh, thank you so much, Judina. Well, finally, unajua Judina alijam na mimi, by the way, juu ya Meru Pretty. Hey, ma. Guys, I've suffered. Let me tell you guys. That day Meru Pretty was here, was drunk, and Judina pia was here. I think also she had a drink. These guys wafanya nini? Walikuwa na nini? Walikuwa na bishana. Unasikia? Hey, but Judina, I don't know what happened, but Judina felt that I did not either accommodate or support or something. There was something that made Judina mad. Hey, Judina alintukana na akani block. We, ebu niangushe huyu kidogo. Tatiana, nacha nikuangushe kidogo nipandishe Judina anikumbushe whatever happened. I remember
unakapitia.
Nakwambia, let me tell you guys, a lot of people do not know, but do you know Mimi, I've known Judina for almost 9 years from Facebook.
I know, you've said it.
Judina is one of the people that was one of my strongest fan base on Facebook. I'm telling you, Judina used to fight for me, my wars, or whatever. That is something I always say, that whatever happens,
na anapigananga kama amepiga vitu vyake huyu.
Na kuambia, Judina was one of those fans on Facebook from a long time. Like really genuine, ile generic, whatever. Unaona? But yeah. I've had, kwanza time ya kwanza tulikuzana naye juu ya Magda. Aki me have suffered. Judina kani block sijui for how many months. Aya kidogo hiyo time na nani. Hi Judina, you see what goes around comes around.
Wait. Okay, set one God.
I'm telling you.
This straight because of you, Ati.
I know, and Judina, I've always said.
Why is she off? I hope you're not being blocked.
Kabla hati arudi Sakina.
No.
Someone block 20. Sakina. Kino. Uniongeleshi.
Si nimeitika?
Nimeuliza.
Hi Sakina, by the way. Hi Sakina. Hi Duta.
Unani unblock lini? Hi Judina.
Aweka
Hi
block.
Sakina. Hi. What happened?
Hizo mahai zimekuwa too much.
No, these are girlies or what? Hawa ni girlies.
Yeah, sorry.
Hi Judina, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. We thank God we're here. Nakwambia, the person that I was protecting now is killing my neko. But it is life, you know, when you live this life.
I swear to God, you know, it's just that I don't have that spirit of speaking, you know, ati kuchamba sijui nini. That is something that I do not have, but I would have done it for you because
I know you would have. I swear, I know you would have, for real.
If these places were where you write things, I would have written. But
yeah, to you, I swear, you ever na she talk it. Anyinyi naye mnaweza nimpanguza mnikate shingo mrushe everywhere. And you know, and you see now that is the difference, you know, because you people have been my friends in good and bad times, you know, we've had our ups and downs. Hakuna siku mshafungwa live mkaanza kunicharaza. Hakuna siku mshaenda mkajoin live nikicharazwa mkanicharaza, because you know what? You love me for who I am. You're not trying to make me who you want me to be. You know I can be messy, I have my messy side or whatever. So you guys take me the way I come, and I truly appreciate, and I say it every day, that I would love people around me just as I am. People that realize that Atty can be messy, she can be this, she can be this, but we leave her at it. I'm not gonna come in and start saying, oh, you Atty, unaona huyu Atty mshenzi, kuna time nilimtumia pesa tukiwa Facebook, sasa anafanya hivi na hivi. You know, because everything you did it from a good place. You didn't do it because you wanted me to be a particular way. And you know, and I honestly appreciate people like you. There are people in these spaces that have come with a long way, you know, that have loved me, and those are my tribes. And that's why I say, even if it's 0.001%, that is what I appreciate. Unaona?
And then actually, you know, we've known each other for, for so long time and everything. And you know very well, you know, the last messages that, you know, we had with each other from Facebook, I told you something.
Yeah.
And that I still maintain it. And I've never, ever.
And you never come out here and expose anything and feel the need to talk.
No. Because
and I respect that, Judith. I respect that so much. You know, you don't like on these spaces. I think TikTok is totally different from Facebook. Ile friendship ya Facebook was very genuine and compact and respectful, and there was dignity. But hapa mtu atakuja hata ukimuuliza niko na maski yangu imefura, nimempigia picha, hebu niangalie maski yangu, wewe ni daktari or a nurse, please check for me. The next thing italetwa maski yao kama Mama Jibisa imezuri TikTok karibu inafika Timbuktu. You know.
Yeah, and the same thing I'm going to also speak with say about Sakina. I knew Sakina from Facebook, and I swear to God, there's a place I know she won't even remember how we knew each other and how we even got to, you know, to interact. But there's something about her I still respect. The same way as Duta. You'll never, you know, and these are people, I know you guys from Facebook and everything. I've seen you.
But you're not coming here to take their dignities away because of this and that and that, you know, because you want to feel stronger, or your ego is bruised and all that. Like something happens here, you've always dealt with just like is up, you know, inahafanyika una deny up. You don't have to bring all these things.
No.
And that is the kind of people that I want around me, guys. I want people that are strong. I want people that are strong internally, in and out. I don't want people that are only strong out here. I want people around me that will not shame me when it suits.
No,
okay? I don't want that.
I prefer to take a time off. You know, time off. Like okay, Atty, me and you, okay, we're not okay, we're not cool. Let me take a time off. But you'll never hear me say, or no, I'll just prefer to take a time off. And then later on, I'm going to meet you in a place where I feel like, okay, now we can speak, now we can, you know, we can meet each other or something. Because, you know, I still feel genuinely that you're a person that, you know, I can always I think the person that I've known from Facebook and everything is still that person, you know. And I'm also going to speak for Sakena and also Nduta. That's the same way I feel for them, you know. A certain way of a lot of respect, a lot of respect. There's some things I'm going to disagree with you people, you know, when I see you on TikTok and something, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to come and no, I'll just be like, okay, second, I'll meet you your place, Duta, I'll meet you your place, Ati, I'll meet you your place. You know, I think that's the kind of friendship that I prefer to engage with you people. And I'm just here and I'm okay. I'm happy that I'm vibing with you because I feel now there's a safer space that I can talk to you.
Yeah, and by the way, Judina, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for whatever happened, you know, and I'm so
okay.
I'm humble
okay.
that you can still come back to me and talk to me and still be that person because you don't judge me, you know, just you appreciate me just as I am because you know I have my faults, you know, sometimes I don't get it right, sometimes you know I'm biased and all that, but you see, you still have the grace because you are the bigger person, you know, your ego is tamed, you know, people whose egos are tamed don't take things personally. They don't hold people, you know, they learn to forgive themselves, you know, you are better for yourself because when you know that, well, at this point in time, this is not a good space for me. What do? I'm going to leave. So maybe one day when this space is good for me. Yeah, Sawa Sakena, thank you so much for coming, darling. We see you tomorrow. So when you realize, you see, the most powerful thing is when you move from spaces that no longer, you know, inspire you, you know, feed you mentally, emotionally, you know, make you happy without making a noise. People that are self-aware remove themselves from spaces. Thank you so much. So I'm glad that you're finally here. You know, what happened. But we learn every day. And you see, these things will always happen because we live a real life. It's a journey. There's no perfection. But the most beautiful thing is acknowledging that whatever happened might not have happened. Well, do we learn from it? Yes, you know, or not, or maybe we'll repeat it again. But then again, I take it with grace. And thank you so much, Judina. It's nice seeing you here. It's been a minute. Unajua wewe na mtu kama Shitoketh, you know, these people that I come from, like we knew each other on a personal level, people that will talk with. Wacha tu any other people mnajiona kwa street or whatever. There are people that are, I mean, to me, mean so much to me because you see, mtu kama Shitoketh is just Shitoketh. I love her the way she is for who she is.
Yeah.
So does she. We have our talks as zingine, unaona? Hey, it is not like us, Arwa koma. So she talking to him too, tunapiga naye simu anambia ati mzee, anambia ati manze hivi na hivi, unaona, but still tutaongea alafu behind nifanye kitu contrary ili atukusikiza vile alituliongea. Unajua like best yako anakupatia advice but bado hata ni reject ama hata ni kashifu ama hata fika basi hata nilimwongesha nikamwambia hivi na hivi, huyu asikiagi maneno. No, she'll still give me that grace, you know, and vice versa. Yeah, but I think I'm always in more messes than Shitoketh. Shitoketh just has a little corner and all that. So I am the friend that she always, you know, come there for and tell me, don't worry, whatever thing is happening. Mimi, I know you so well and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And all these things being said, don't worry. But there are people like me that know who you are. You know, there are people that wanna kujua saizi. They don't know who, and that is what matters. That's why when I say my 1%, I usually allude to people like you and people like Shitoketh. So if someone comes here and calls me a murderer and they think that I'm going to shrink or shake, no, I'm not shaking, darling. You know, you need to add me more on those, and it comes from a point of weakness because they have nothing on me. What do they have to bring? Try and shame me with propaganda and lies. But anyway, we are good. Anyway, Arwa, my manager. Thank you so much for the support, Arwa. I don't take it for granted. It meant and still means the world to me. Habari ya JB na JB amenyamaza. Yaani JB ametuzimia tu taa hivyo.
No. Ati, I also like, you know, the thing is, I love these people that we met through Facebook. I've never had any, you know, conflict with them and everything. You know, I knew JB through Shitoketh because we did a project. It's very personal and I'm not going to go deep.
No, don't worry, it's okay. You don't have to get deeper.
There's a time that me, Shitoketh and JB, we really had what do you call? Yeah, because we needed to help someone, someone that.
Yeah, I
really
remember. I
needed
think
help.
she told me that story briefly. I haven't,
Yeah, exactly. And so that's why JB to me is still a person that I still.
And I appreciate that, darling.
I consider her, and the same time, when JB, there are places I didn't like her being in.
Yeah, but you gave her that
but
grace.
I kept quiet. I didn't say anything, but just because I just like, at least I know you from a certain place.
Yeah, true.
And I liked you and everything. JB is someone that I'll still support her, and I won't trash her or anything.
And it's beautiful, and that is what friendship is all about. You respect your friends. You don't care what is happening around them, what people are saying, because you know them. You want to keep that, the way you know them, that is what you want, and that's what you believe in. Everything else is on the side. So people have the right to judge people the way they want, and that is fine. That is a problem, But you're not going to be recruited or influenced to hate on someone that, on a very different angle. But you see on TikTok, there's that thing of recruiting and making things up and people wanting someone to be hated. But you see me as Atty, I always say, you put it down your ass. I'm not coming here to explain myself, because I have no need to explain myself. The people that know me are what matters. The people that want to know me should pay attention. Give things time, people time.
Yeah, and it's true, because the way you're saying it, it's actually right, because sometimes anyone personally, there's so many people who do not want to be included in any of these kind of I don't know whether to call them infights or something. They just want to be because I get along with a lot of people that maybe you might not get along. But you just want to be out of this kind of situation, and you kind of feel a little bit of not scared or intimidated. You're just like, oh my God, what the hell is happening? Why? Because there's knowing us back from Facebook and everything, we were really united. There were some things that we used to do things together, help each other out or anything. There was a lot of unity. But here it kind of divide and rule.
Let me tell you, Judina, why it's like that on TikTok. TikTok has that basis of, especially, I'm going to be very honest, gifting. The biggest vita ziko hapa ni hizi coins ziko hapa. People are fighting for coins. They'll do anything. Sasa if to trash someone. So kama ulikuwa gifta wangu, they'll have to trash you. So you hate me, so you don't come and show up for me. That is the honest truth. There's nothing else that happened on this space. No. And then most people have, they have no conscience. People will lie through their teeth. Unaona? People will influence, people will recruit, people will even pay people to hate on you. The biggest problem, Mimi, I know on this app, there's a time that I used to get a lot of gifts. It rough, like a lot of people did not, I realized later on, nilikuwa nakuja kuambiwa, kumbe vile watu walikuwa discuss behind the scenes. Even the people that were my guests were not happy. Unaona vile tunachila hapa, hata my guests were not happy. Unaelewa?
Yeah.
So, and it's okay and it's normal. There's nothing wrong, because human beings are prone to envy and jealousy. Unaona, it's nothing new and it's nothing to be come out here, because personally I always believe that whatever thing is meant for me is only gonna find me. Jealousy, envy, a normal human trait. You just sometimes realize the people around you, how to sieve these people, how to have your safe space, how to decide who, and you have to go through these experiences to learn about it. But all in all, easy vita mingi za TikTok is about one thing. It is about the coins. Nothing else. Nothing else.
But anyway, let's actually meet. There's a place that we used to meet. Like I used to meet you, and I was so surprised that you were there also. The reggae.
Yeah. I've known him for the longest time when I was still a teen. Like we used to listen to him ages ago.
Yeah, that place I chill, I go there and chill. I just love. That's a place that I, at least nikitaka kuingia TikTok, just to chill, I go there, because at least I'm going to ignore all these noises, from TikTok.
Sometimes when I have another account that I go with their end and I do, sometimes when I just want to go there incognito, I usually use that account to just go there and chill and listen to music.
Personally, I would just ignore this kind of noises from TikTok sometimes and everything. You could just go there and chill.
Yeah, very true.
personally, and knowing, we know each other from a long time and everything. Sometimes you just need.
Yeah, absolutely. But you need to realize, Judina, let me tell you one thing, darling. I swear, as long as you are on this app, sometimes this noise, they find you. Of course, you ignore them, but let me tell you, hata kama you are not responding, kwanza the more, actually, I think it triggers them. People don't like when you don't give them, that blackout. A lot of people don't like it, you realize. So you might not be here, but still they'll hound you. They will hound you, Judith. They're gonna hound you. They'll find things and throw things and do this and do this.
It's okay.
They thrive in your presence and you talking, because they want to give them something back.
Definitely, I know.
You get my point? So like when I talk back. So they have something to come tomorrow too. Unasikia? So yeah, but it's beautiful. But I try my best. I mean, I don't give every Tom, Dick and Harry my time, because on a serious note, there are people that in normal life we are not even sitting down, we are not meeting, we have nothing in common totally, and I respect that. So that is why I put it on period. Like, no, you guy, you go ahead, you girl, say what you're gonna say, but I'm not going to explain myself to you. So sometimes they think silence is weakness. So atakutukana leo, kutukana kesho next time, because they realize you're not giving it attention. Unaona? And it's okay. Sasa huyu kasoroboto, jameni, mambo ya JB imekuja hapa hapa. Hii si place ya JB, and we are not talking about JB, my dear. And of course, we are not invalidating how you feel. And it's okay, you can write up a comment section, as long as utukanani. We want to have freedom of speech where people maybe can kusema uko utablokiwa. If it makes you feel better, why not? As long as usimtukane hapa, because I say that I don't care what anybody else somewhere else, hata nikitukana huko kwake, but me as a person, I want to try and do right by myself. Unaona? I want to try and do right by myself. When you do right by yourself, it's about your conscience, not about anybody else. Yeah. So,
wow. Okay. It was nice. Sekena, umeenda kulala? Nduta. God, thank you so much for always. Nduta, let me tell you something. I'm always going to be very, very appreciative of you. I swear. You've had always my back. You found me in places where you're like, Judina, get out. And thank you so much. Thank you. For that, I'm going to appreciate you for that, Nduta.
Nduta is good people. Me, I've realized that you got to know people at a personal level, right? I think it's very important.
Nduta, I know her from, we've known each other, before TikTok, we knew each other, we've talked and everything.
How come nawe hatujaikwa sana? Situanze kavita, tuone kama katashika.
No way. No, Nduta.
Nani Judina hiyo si yake. Judina, she walks out. She run and she goes away, takes time out, and then it's not for her. It's him too. Like ati utasikia kitu imesemwa juu yake, and then the next thing anapanda platform ati umesikia sura. No, Judina will never do that.
Asimami na wewe ati.
No.
Haitaishika. And by the way, me, these things, man, they tire me, bana. They drain me.
I know it's exhausting.
It's not for me, but it's not for me literally. Me, I like to have a conversation. I like to have a chill, a vibe, tuongee. But hizi mambo sijui kwa mama yako, sijui matako, sijui nini.
I honestly love your relationship with Arwa. That one, I have to say, kind of surprised.
Wacha nikwambie, Arwa is like, I would say maybe my son, That is how much, I know he doesn't like that, but I consider him my son because I believe I'm old enough. I know you know about Jesus' book of becoming.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm waiting for that book. You have no idea how much I'm waiting. Ati, I'm going to... Okay, there's this girl that is writing a good book. Anyway, we'll talk about that later, but...
No worries. It will be cool. Actually, you can even do a review. Once it's out, you can come in and, give us a book club sort of a thing.
I would love to do that. Love to do that.
What is it
yes.
like? Kanairo, thank you so much, bro, for coming. I appreciate you for your support, for always being true to yourself. God bless you. Shukran.
I think if it's possible, I would love to do that for her.
She says it's out.
Yeah, it's out. It's out. Yeah, and it's out.
Okay. When you get a hold of it, you could probably, come and give us some review. You never know. I'm sure it's definitely must be on Amazon, Cindy.
Yeah, it's on Amazon. I've bought it and I'm waiting for it. But I've also read a little bit of the
what
book.
Is it about? What is the book about?
It's about the. Oh my God! Hey, how do I describe?
Because the only becoming we know is Michelle's.
No. It's actually talks about you. The way we are talking about realizing yourself. Knowing what is okay for you and what's not okay for you, knowing when to speak and when not to speak, and when to ignore. Yeah, it's about becoming yourself.
Okay, it's kind of self growth, self realization,
yes,
and like all the good things.
Well written. Yes.
Super duper.
No, if I get that book, I'm going to
definitely come down. You can do a review. I never know how many more people might be influenced, because this will be marketing and all that.
Yeah, it's about how to meet our own selves. This book, you will love it.
That is awesome, because I'm sure it touches all levels and all bases.
Yes, you would love it.
Yeah, I'd love to. Now that you've mentioned it, I'll have a look, because the only becoming anybody would have told me was Michelle's. But if there's another new becoming, I'll definitely go and check it out. Who's the author?
She's called Josephine Onyango.
Oh, okay.
She's a Kenyan.
Oh, super.
She's a Kenyan. She's called Josephine Onyango.
Okay. I'll go and have a look and see the.
We'll talk behind the scenes, and I can get it for you. Just.
No worries.
I will buy that book and send it to you, but because it's really lovely.
Yeah, anybody that buys you books is someone that values you. I mean, one of the best presents is surely books. Anybody that thinks of you in terms of books, I think that is beautiful.
Yes, please, I would get that book for you, because I think.
Have a look. I'll also actually, probably tomorrow on my lunch break, I'm gonna check it out on Amazon and check the reviews and the previews.
It's okay. You just behind the scenes and everything. Just tell me where I can send it.
No worries. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna check the just to have an idea of. But definitely yes, I'll inbox you. Yeah, thank you so much. You see, that's a beautiful reunion surprise. I promise you, it's worth it.
Thank you so much. It's worth it. Yeah.
Do you know when you get it, you could probably do a preview here so as to kind of give other people a feel of it. Anybody that feels like, because I know there are a lot of women on these spaces that love books. It's only that we don't get the spaces, opportunity to talk about certain things. But that is something that I would welcome, to have like a day, or that we have like
the girl, the AO, she's down here commenting. Please follow her.
Yeah,
and we can organize a place where we can have a meet on. We can talk about this book.
Yeah, we can just do it here. We can always do it here. We can have a day, like a book club,
Something different, yeah. Please follow her. Get her, try to see how we can organize so that Josephine can also come and talk about this.
Oh, that would be beautiful. That would be amazing.
At least something different.
Definitely. And of course, I mean, a lot of people in these spaces, Chinyamaji, they love books. They want something different. Exactly. Not always people talking about the private, about who's done what. I mean, the kind of conversations we waste our energy are pretty draining.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm sure a lot of people will love a change. And the fact that this is a book by a woman, a Kenyan, about...
she's living in Sweden.
Yeah.
And she's done amazing work. As in, her life is really, really amazing.
Good, super duper. That's inspirational.
You are going to love, when you see her history, when you see her friends, and you see the way, you're going to love this woman, and you're going to love this book. It's self-made and everything. And I know
what? You talk to her if she wants. We can do, we can have that book, whatever, because then it's kind of marketing. So it's going to give a lot of other people the visibility. If it's something that is relatable, someone would grab one,
Yeah, I think it will be different, from the from a little bit different, because that's what
a change is beautiful. Life is about changes.
That's what I see you. That's why I envision you. I've seen you've done a lot of good things and everything. And you can do better. And I've been vision from that because okay, I'm not going to be critical about that.
No, it's good to be criticism is a good thing. You learn from it. Only we people don't take criticism, and criticism doesn't always have to be something that sits well. Even the uncomfortable ones, actually, and criticisms are not, they're not factual. They're opinions. Sometimes they had opinions that you run away from, or people around you don't. So I think as long as it's not demeaning, belittling, or totally, abusive, I think criticism is a beautiful thing, by the way. It opens your eyes. And if you're honest enough to take criticism constructive on yourself, however hard it comes, to me, I love that.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh my God, I love this girl. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's okay. What anyone? I don't know if I can stay here and just listen, but
yeah. Just
space, I'm going to draw.
We had some who's Arwa. It was coming from.
It's okay. I can listen.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not
I'm also, very well.
Repugnant or whatever.
No, Atty, you know me well. I also love sex and I love these and stories and stuff. My stories, the way I write them. And I love to write them, but I don't know how to explain it. And I love to write about
Judina,
sex,
you write so well.
Explain
it. I can send you.
But you are a good narrative.
You people, the way you
are a good narrative. But I write. I can write.
Judina, let me give you your flowers for real. You write so perfectly.
I'm giving you your flowers.
Thank you, but you write better than me. That is a fact. You are like your thoughts, the way you bring your thoughts together, and reading from you comes from the heart.
Thank you so much.
And there are things that I know they're so close at your heart. I don't want to mention them, but I remember me reading about all those things. And it showed the passion in you, and the other side of you. We are all vulnerable. People just don't admit it, but everybody has their vulnerability. But being in a position to wrap your vulnerability beautifully and put it into your writing so that your reader can kind of, get a piece of you from reading from you, my friend, that is powerful. And that is a gift that you have. That is absolutely a gift that nobody can take away from you.
No, thank you. And also thank you so much because you gave me that opportunity. You listened and you saw it. But for you too, I love the way you are very narrative.
Judina, thank you so much. I really get such accolades. Let me clap for myself. The
way you speak.
Tulisema, when you get the love, you take it. You don't just push it back at no.
Thank you.
Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. We have to send this book to
Judina. No, guys, maybe I don't even. I swear, and I'm not even saying it because Judina is here. Judina, I know she is who she is. One thing about Judina, she is like the Marmite. If it's good, it's good. Maybe how many times does Judina rebuke me? I mean, Judina will rebuke up at the bus, and when things are bad, they're bad, and she's not taking any of it. And I think that is being honest and being true to yourself. You can lie to everybody else, but if you are honest enough with yourself, then you are winning. Mitotos, you can take the microphone. By the way, there's a book. I hope Ayo come up and give us a bit of a brief. Even an
please, girl, come up. Please, we need this book.
If it's on Amazon, I'll check it out tomorrow.
Mitotos, please check out this book.
It sounds like oh God, Ayo has read it, so maybe that Pateka S or something.
Yeah, check it out tomorrow.
Super duper. Oh, that's right. That's nice then. Okay, so I'm sure you've definitely read it.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
I think she's the author.
No, she's not. She's not the author. She's not.
Oh, okay.
Adhiambo Otieno.
Mitotos, right. She's not the author, but she's... This book is amazing.
Adhiambo Otieno, I know. I swear, is it the one Adhiambo Otieno I know from Facebook? I'm a different Adhiambo Otieno. Adhiambo, pleasure. Nice to meet you here. How have you been, darling? A long time. It's a pleasure to meet right here again. It's been ages. God. Yani, I told you people. I know
Adhiambo. You see how it's opening for you.
I know Adhiambo. I know her from ages, from Facebook, definitely. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow. It's a pleasure and nice to meet you, darling. Unajua hao ni watu wanakujaga huko wanaona tu the way the rest of us are making a mess of ourselves and they look at us and think God. Hey.
And they disappear back to reality.
Wanasema wanaendaga tu piga story. Gosh, nilikuwa TikTok nikaona ati huko. The things they say over that place.
I read a post juice.
You know there are people that you don't want them to see in your element, eh?
We fucking do not do that. We messed around also here on TikTok. You know, we tried. Do you know what happened here on TikTok? We tried to establish ourselves getting into it, but we messed. Like personally, I'm going to talk personally about me. I've messed up on this TikTok because I get here and try to be genuine, authentic, and something. And maybe I've had a little bit of drink. Like what happened last time with your friend. But I'm not going to even mention that.
Okay, I get you, yeah.
But I was so genuine, and then I'm just like, oh my God, Atty is.
These places are not for genuine people, and people are so bruised. People are so fragile that small little things really trigger them off, right?
And you fucking know I'm so fragile. So
and then also, I think there's a lot of paranoia. People are so paranoid on these spaces.
I know.
So you gotta know the kind of people that you can have genuine conversation with. You need to be aware that there are people that they cannot take that genuine conversation. So you give them what makes them happy, So kind of have people, I'm
not going to lie to you. When I got here, the first place and everything, I'm just like, is this the Atty I know?
I know. And you're not the only person, by the way.
What's going on? Oh my God, ukanicharaza the first time. I was just like, my heart broke. I was like, okay, no, wait, chill out. My heart broke. I was just like,
I'm sorry.
I did fucking mistakes. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, man, I said, man, why is this happening? Why did she do this to me? This is. I was like, okay, I'm not used to this kind of, I was like, I was like, let me get myself out of this space because I'm not sure what's going on. Let me get it out. But I was just like, I made a pact with Atty, and I wrote to her and she said yes.
I know.
Let me get out of this space and I will get to Atty when I feel that we can connect. And now you see, we're connecting.
Very much.
That's what I said. I said to myself, I'm never going to trash you. I'm never going to do.
And I respect you so much for that, Judina. I honestly respect you for that.
Why would I do it? There was nothing to it, but I was just let me give you your space, but let me put let's not get to each other because I don't want to get hurt anymore, and I don't want to.
That is huge, and it's actually huge on you because you see, you knew yourself, recognized yourself, and did what was better for you, right? So you see, I am here looking like a little child being reprimanded because I should have done better, but I didn't do better. And as I've told you on these spaces, you realize with time that there are a lot of fragile egos, personalities on these spaces. So if you want to be like them, to be around them, you gotta give them what they want. And most of the times, it's not real, okay? Otherwise, you end up being called all sorts of names because they cannot take anything else apart from what they want the world to believe, what they have in their minds, in their head. So anybody else that comes and tells them anything to the contrary is either a hater or a poor person or mtu akona wivu and such like lousy wordings. Unaelewa?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and we live and learn every day, and it's beautiful. And I say the biggest person or the person that is real to themselves is someone that realizes that, what, that wasn't the best space for me. The things I did, I should have done them. But what do I do? I learn from it and work on being better, yeah.
It's okay. And do not be hard on yourself. It's okay. We all make
I love that. And I thank you so much. I love that so much because every time I'm walking to the freezer to get myself an ice cream, that is my mantra. That is always my line. Oh, I'm not going to be hard on myself. I need some ice cream.
You will not be hard. Atty, please, I do not, if you can please add AO so that she can speak to you. But as you know, in a different perspective where we're trying to, just I think I would love that the way we were before. AO wants to speak about the book, so we can speak about the book. Yeah, it would
be nice, whenever she's ready, whenever she wants to, she's always open. She can always just, kind of maybe tell me, so we are kind of.
She wants to. She's asking
prepare our audience.
You can invite her.
Yes, whenever she's ready. I mean, even if she wants to, now I know it's entirely up to her. I don't know her plans. Maybe she's started, maybe she's at work, or whatever. But it's always an open invite.
Send an invite. If you can, just to speak about it. Atty listens to you right now because she's very, very keen in listening to this.
Sure, anytime, of course. Come on, join in and talk. We are interested, guys. Hey, come on, tap, guys. Tusikie mambo ya kitabu. Wasomi, people that love a bit of a change is as good as the rest. Hi, AO. By the way, long time. Pleasure. Hi. And nice to meet you here again.
Oh, hi. Can you hear me?
Of course we can, well and clear.
Perfect. Okay, so my main aim for joining TikTok was because I really wanted to make sure that people read the Book of Becoming. And for me, it's not really when Ajusa talks about the Book of Becoming, if you have been following Josephine and Atty, I think you have been following Josephine for a while.
Yeah.
What's her Facebook name?
Ajusa.
Yeah.
Ajusa. I think I definitely know her as well. I think I do. Yeah, Ajusa kina kerenda kina Berilo Tumba watu wa Sweden ama.
Yes. Yeah, yes. Ajusa lives in Sweden.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ajusa lives in Sweden. But Atty, you probably know her from Zanzibar 6.
Kina Deb, kina Christine.
Debra. Yes.
Now but you also part of Zanzibar 6, were you?
I am part of. I'm still part of Zanzibar 6.
Hapo sasa. Bring it on. Now you see, I'm on gear on. Okay, let me listen. Now we are headed somewhere. We are headed out. We are headed somewhere definitely. Listen, now I'm gonna pay attention because now I know exactly where we're headed to.
Okay. So, in Zanzibar 6 now we have 2 authors. Deborah was the first person to write a book. She wrote Rough Silk. And then Ajusa has now written. So Deborah's book was also nonfiction. It was a semi-biographical story about her and her father. So anyone who's not bought Rough Silk, you need to buy Rough Silk. Rough Silk is a really good book about the love of a father and the impact of what a father does to baby girl's mind and a baby girl's psyche. And then now...
Hang on, sorry to interrupt you. Wewe Miss T, jameni, seriously Miss T, surely. Anyway, Mungu akuonekania, asante, sorry to interrupt you.
That's all right. So, and then Josephine, because a lot of us have actually been following Josephine for a long time. And I know that Atty has been following Josephine for a while. And Judena has been following Josephine for a while. So if you've been following Josephine for a while, you know that she's been very much about healing the inner child, especially the inner girl. About making sure that the child within us is safe and the child within us understands that the things that are happening around us are not about what the child within us went through. And she literally goes through that in the Book of Becoming. She talks about it. She talks about the inner wound, the inner child. She talks about being a girl in a patriarchal society, in a society that makes it look like we owe the society something, yet the society doesn't owe us anything. She talks about the responsibility of being a girl in a patriarchal society. She talks about how what it means to have that fight of an inner child and an inner matriarch within you. You're a child, but yet again you're a mother just within you, and this and those selves that you have to be able to balance within yourself. And for someone, for both Judina and Ati and me, having made it to go to a place like, outside of the country, where almost the whole community is dependent on you. When I say the whole community, I literally mean the whole community is dependent on you. And that sort of the guilt of having to feel that obligation of feeling like you have to pay school fees for your cousin's father's mother's stepfather. And the responsibility of having to do something simply because you're the one that made it out and other people didn't. It's not stuff that you've not heard about. It's stuff that she's literally reminding you to just come back to and think about and realize that sometimes it's okay to center yourself. And within each chapter, she has somatic exercises, breathing exercises, coming back exercises, earthing exercises, every single chapter. The Book of Becoming is not a book that you're going to sit down and read in 3 hours. No. The Book of Becoming is, you're going to read one chapter, you're going to probably 2 chapters, you're going to get to the end of those 2 chapters, you're going to stop, and then you're going to do those exercises, and then you stop, and then you come back after 2 hours and do it again, and then you probably get to the end of it and then come back to chapter 1. So to me, the Book of Becoming is not really about telling me anything that I didn't know about from the beginning. It's just something that makes me go back and reminds me that I am all of that. I am that person. I am that power. I'm everything that my ancestors thought I was, and I need to remember that every day. And that's what Josephine does. Josephine gets me every single day to remember that as a female person in this world, I am valuable. I am valuable. My thoughts are valuable. My money is valuable. My contribution is valuable. Everything that I am is valuable. So when someone comes to me and tells me ni an mugogo, do you understand that, Ati?
100% yes.
When someone comes and tells me ni in mugogo, give me what you have to say is of no value, I come back to the Book of Becoming. This is why I want to send this book to you, so that you can understand why it's one of those books you're not just gonna sit down and read and finish. No, you're not gonna sit down and read and put it in your library. You're gonna be coming back to it every single time you feel like you're wobbling. You're going to be coming back to it every single time. And I think it's a book that every single woman should. And when you read it, you realize it's not stuff that people are telling you. It's not stuff that you've never had before. It's stuff that you know. It's stuff that you already know. It's just a reminder.
Ati, can I add something more to this, to what she's saying? It's about a woman, the way about culture, the way culture gets us, in different perspectives, maybe your parents, it's also about culture, the way it gets you in a different perspective where unapatiwa, you're the firstborn and you have all the responsibilities of your children, your cousins and everything. It talks about that. It also talks about getting yourself in a position where you're creating a life for yourself, and you do not want to, you also know about culture, but you do not also want to be presented where you have to be heavily targeted to answer to ati when unalipia kila mtu, when unafanya kila kitu, when unafanya. You also have to present yourself where, can I be myself? Can I be me? Something where everyone who has lived in the diaspora wants and lives to that kind of, questioning, can I be me? When can I be me? Sean, why are you laughing? Shanghai, why are you laughing? It doesn't relate it to you?
I was laughing because I was put on big screen.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, in essence, Ati, I'm gonna send you the book. If you send me your address, I'm gonna send you the book because I have a few copies here that I can be able to send.
Okay, so no worries. Are you outside London?
Yeah, of course I'm outside London. I don't live in London. London is too expensive.
Super duper, no worries. I was just checking. Okay, thanks. I will.
Yeah, so just send me your address and then I'll be able to send you a copy of the book. I think
someone on the comment section is asking that they don't say it on Amazon. What's the name?
It's on Amazon. I bought it on Amazon.
It's on
Amazon.
They ask the author.
I live in Italy. I live in Italy and I bought this book from Amazon.
Yeah. They're only asking about the author because definitely there are a lot of other books with the same name. So I think they want the specific author, so they're able to.
Let me just put that on type right now.
Yeah.
The author is Justin Onyango.
Right.
Yeah.
Onyango.
Of course, Onyango. What do you mean, Onyango? Why are you surprised?
No, I'm not surprised. I was just asking umesema Onyango ama umesema Oyango.
Onyango. Her name is Josephine. She lives in Sweden. Yeah. So if you're having if you live in Europe and you're having difficulty ordering it from Amazon, it is on BOD Books, Board Books.
Yeah, so you'll send it to me and then one of these days you come out here so you can just do a review. I think hopefully Judicial will be here and a few other people so we can sort of just, give an idea. 100%. I mean,
100%. What I was hoping is that I would be able to...
And are you able to bring her? Are you able to invite the author herself?
Yeah,
so she
that's
because I think it's usually beautiful when you talk about her. And I know I know you care for her and her as a person, but you cannot execute the way she would herself.
No, we would invite her here. As in, I think she would. She's on TikTok also.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah, that's not a problem. As in, actually, I'm waiting to read. I've not read this book, but I'm waiting to read it. But if AO can invite her and everything.
No, she's invited already. Okay, so what I was just about to say was I've already invited her over to the UK over the Christmas holiday. Yeah. So what I was hoping is that we would do a proper UK launch.
Okay.
Then to probably get a few Kenyan people to read, Kenyan people living in the UK to read the Book of Becoming. And then we would just have a really nice launch event somewhere, sometime at Christmas. Because she is coming. She is coming over.
Do you know what would be? Do you know what would be so good? AO.
Yeah.
Ati reads the book. invite her.
There are a few other people, you know, we can invite. By the way, there are a lot of people.
Goes there and analyzes the book together with Josephine. As in, Atty be like, Atty ask questions to Josephine, as in you can, do attach
yeah, she does.
Because Atty is very articulate.
A book review. Atty does a book review with Josephine.
Exactly,
I think
because she's so articulate in this. She's very articulate and she knows how to speak and everything. I think, oh my God, you see, Atty, you see the way things work out.
Awesome. It's beautiful. I mean, changes as good, we also want other things that, we don't, it's something so refreshing and different and beautiful.
Exactly.
And the fact that it's a book by a woman to women. I think it's time late.
And it's a book that you will also relate with because it's a book written by a woman who came from Kenya to Sweden and having and she's really done a good
believe me, I have known Ajusa now. I've known Ajusa now for 22 years.
Yeah,
and I know her story, and when she writes the things that she writes, most of the time when I was reading it, because I helped to edit it and everything, and I'm gonna help with the audiobook and everything. I helped with the launch in Sweden. This girl has overcame the mightiest, hugest mountains that you would ever imagine. I'm hoping eventually she'll be able to write them, because she has, I think, about 6 or 7 books in her. But I have known her from a time that both of us were in such fucking adversity. We were so badly off, both of us. And seeing her being able to write this, do this, and it's not just her, it's Deborah as well, because Deborah is, also from a place. Judina, you know Deborah?
Yeah, I know her.
It's beautiful seeing the people that you love be able to just communicate adversity in a way that people can identify with, and it's just beautiful, both for Rough Silk and for the Book of Becoming. And for those who are listening, if you haven't read Rough Silk, do it. If you haven't found the Book of Becoming, find it. Both of those books are amazing.
And the way you describe Josephine and Deborah is the way I'm going to describe also Atty. When I met Atty 9 years ago, it's not even 9, 10, it's a long time ago. And I believed in her and everything, and things can change along the way, but I've always believed in her and everything, and there's something about her that I always believed. Things can change, but it's okay. But I've always believed in her intellectual powers, in her ways of thinking, in her beliefs.
Atty, would you like to write a book?
And
honestly, not now. No, not really, not now.
Not now.
You don't even want to have a ghostwriter?
No, not now, not yet. But thank you so much. Yeah, but maybe one day. But you guys have done amazing. We have Deb that has done a beautiful Rough Silk. Now how we have Josephine, and this is amazing. It's beautiful,
Yeah, but Atty, when AO is inviting you in London, they're going to come and launch a book in London.
Oh, definitely, depending. Definitely from around.
And asking you to maybe, you read the book and then speak about the book, what you think and what you feel,
exactly. So that is why
it's an honor, and that's what.
Sure, absolutely, 100%.
Personally, to me,
I'll send you the book. I have like a few extra books. So if you
yeah, once I'm done, because I followed you, by the way. You need to follow,
just
you're a private.
inbox
I've
me your
noticed.
address, and then I'll send it by post on Monday.
No worries. I've noticed you're private, so I followed you. You'll accept my follow, and then I'll send you my address. Yeah.
Perfect. I'll send it to you for sure.
No, I believe you. No worries. I believe you.
Yeah. I mean, even if I think it would be nice if we would be able to organize something to get a juicer here, so that she can, speak to us. And
no worries. We'll just organize and invite a few people.
And
friends of the
juicer, she's so sweet.
It would be really nice. And I know, speaking from the first person, that would be quite, because we really want to get to hear from our own perspective. Of course, I know you are the Amber, you're representing her well, but it actually have more impact, especially to people that would love to buy that book. People always want to know the reason why someone sitting down to write a book takes so much. So definitely
it takes a lot of time and everything. And actually, and Ati, look at it in a different perspective, where these things, in Facebook, it was so free, and we would do it in a different perspective. But coming on TikTok, where people speak about, mkudwa mamako, sijui nini,
I know. I mean, you want the other side of a bit of common sense. True.
Yeah, trying to present that, can Facebook be a different perspective where we can speak about books, speak about different perspectives and everything. It will be boring to many people, but it's also a different perspective where it can
for a change. But there are people that will
a change.
Yeah, there are people that will enjoy that content. So a change is as good,
Yeah, because the thing that like Ati said earlier, a lot of us are lurkers.
What?
Yeah, there are a lot of lurkers down here, but you see now, because of the book, you've come up, and if there was any other thing happening, it would have had any interest, so you would have just like,
and it's not because we don't have the money to send universes and
exactly.
I don't get what I don't get TikTok, but it's not because we don't have what it takes to get to whatever level it gets to, whatever, but it's because most of the time what happens on TikTok is
is not what you want to spend. Thank you so much.
It's not the kind of content.
How did I just know that's exactly what you're arriving at? Oh, bless you. Yeah, so, absolutely understand you.
Yeah, so if we would have a Kenyan content creator who would be able to tap into what some of us are interested in, because we're not interested in the matches that you guys do. We're not interested in, we're just interested in you being able to put out content that tickles our intellect.
Thank you.
And if we would get a content, and I know that sort of gets onto me, because Toni Morrison, you guys know Toni Morrison, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So Toni Morrison said that if you feel like there's a book that you want to read that has not been written yet, you need to be the one that writes it. That's what she said. All right. And Toni Morrison won the Nobel Prize and the Booker Prize and God knows what else, because she wrote what people wanted to hear. So what she says, what she said was, if you feel like there's something on the ethers, on the ethernet, that is not being actually said, then you need to be the one that says it. Some of us are very private, very shy, I'm not shy, very scared of putting ourselves out there. You need to be the one that does it. But if we would get someone like Ati, who would be like, okay, I'm gonna put out stuff that's like, soft on the people, that makes it palatable for TikTok, but then also tickles the fancy of the people that are intellectually that just want to go into Atty and be like, okay, this is intellectually challenging. I would like to go here. I would like that before we get the courage to do it. So that's what I would like to encourage Atty to do. I would like to encourage Atty to, start challenging us intellectually.
Thank you. Yes. I would love that. I would pay for that because, when you have a place where you're intellectually challenged, it motivates you to speak, to think and everything. Because, not every one of us wants to be in a place where we just want to talk about mkondo. No, it's okay. And that I'm not even speaking ill about that. But there's also a place where, late night, we are just bored with everything, but we want to be a place where we can speak intelligent, we can speak about, something different.
And the funniest thing, Judina,
I can pay for that.
Yeah, the funniest thing, Judina, I can tell you this for a fact, is the generation after us. I don't know how old you are, but I am old.
I'm old. I have a 20-year-old son, so I'm old.
Yeah, the generation after us has that. They have it. Yeah. They have people, Kenyan, especially Kenyan women, who are very on top of things. They're like their finger is on the fucking pulse.
Yeah.
They know how to tickle the fancy of their generation. They know how to get to their generation. It's just us, the older people, who think that we need to come here and do funny things on the internet. Well, we don't, because we are educated, we are learned, we are good at what we do, but we don't feel like what we are good at is good enough to put on TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leila na ngoror.
It's okay.
Sometimes we just get up there by mistake. Oh my God,
Auntie, it's okay.
Yeah. I know. Sometimes when you tap. Now
it's okay.
And I love what Adebo has said, because as again, you see, we have a big problem in these spaces. We don't have, as she's made it very clear that you have the lackers, because they watch around and think that, this is not for me. This is not a place I want to be. There's nothing I can say here. But I think if there are serious, better, empowering things that happen in these spaces, the lackers will come out and they'll be part of it. And then we'll have a different side of TikTok where people can do things. Because there are people who want to enjoy that kind of mukudu thing. The audience is there, so everybody will go where they feel comfortable, but you realize that a lot of people that want that substance have to protect their peace, themselves, their presence, right? So unless they can prove that this is a place that is safe for me, this is a conversation I want to join, yes. We can have a discussion respectfully, we can share opinions, yes. We can encourage, you can grow, we'll have more people coming, from the peripheries, from the shadows, okay? But I totally agree with you, AO. It's been crazy on these spaces, and as I said, I know for a fact, because I have a lot of friends that wanabega, sisi kwa tunakujaga tunasudo tunachugulia, because the things that happen in these spaces, the conversations that you guys have, the people that you hang around with people that are very fragile, so you're not comfortable in having an opinion, and it's beautiful, and I acknowledge that, and I think a change is as good as the rest. I absolutely acknowledge that.
I think the it's for me. What I realize is I've been a lurker for a long time on TikTok, and I don't know whether Ati you remember, but about 3 years ago, I sent you inboxes on TikTok. And I was just trying to sort of get your mind and find out what you're thinking about a particular topic. And you did reply me, which was really gracious. Thank you very much. But what I realized is a lot of times, many people who come on TikTok and then get a lot of followers really, really quickly realize that they need to survive on TikTok. And the way that they need to survive on TikTok is the way to stay relevant on TikTok is to stay controversial. But being controversial and being infamous is very short term. That's what I realized. It's very short term. It's very temporary. Being consistent.
Actually, it is a bubble, and it comes at a cost, because your dignity, your persona, your history, or whatever. So it is not ingrained, it's not, as you've said, absolutely. It is not long lasting. It's not a legacy.
Yeah. But if you are like, if you decide, what I've noticed about TikTok is if you choose and decide that this is the main content that I want to do. I mean, there's no problem with you just busting out and doing something really out of the ordinary. But if people know you as a reliable, consistent content creator, of whom when we go on your live and we say something, we know that we're being heard, then I think it's possible to grow a following of people who are like-minded, because I promise you, TikTok doesn't just have people who are shallow. And I know a lot of people think that TikTok is really shallow. It's not.
Most of the people that you are referring to, again, are down there. They're lacking because they have not found the right spaces. You get my point?
Exactly.
Yeah.
TikTok has a lot of people. It's just that most of the time I'll doom scroll on TikTok. I can't tell you the number of times, Ati, that I've been on your live just watching you. I can't tell you, like many times. Many times. And it's just today, and I'm sorry to say this, but it's because I saw Judina.
Absolutely understand, and I guess as much. Yeah, you felt comfortable around. I understand totally.
It's because I saw Judina, and I said, you know what? I love this girl, so I'm gonna come up, I'm gonna say something. And this is the first time I've said something in your life ever since I've been scrolling and listening to your lives. I listen to your lives, Ati.
Ati, something else I'm going to add is that we don't interact so much. It's actually, we hardly ever interact, but we know each other, we respect each other, we've seen each other. And there's no need for us, to be always constant, interact. We don't. But when I saw her also, right, when she wrote about Josephine, I was just like, oh my God, this girl, we know where we interact with each other. But it's you were the factor that brought us together.
Yes.
That's what I think that's what she's trying to say, and that's what I'm trying to say, that you were the factor that brought us together. So can you imagine that you brought us together and Josephine is involved, Deborah is involved, but there are also other people that see you as a factor, and they do not want to see you as a place where there's always abuse or other context that I don't want to partake in.
Yeah, would it be nice if Ati's page would be a place where we would just come and be safe?
Chill. Different, where I have a book. Ati, I'm going to send you a book.
There'll be no time when I'll ever be seeing Ati being like, I'm addressing that motherfucker because that motherfucker did this to me. Like, It would be so nice. And Ati, to your benefit, you haven't done that for a long time. And you know what? Credit to you. You have not done that for a long time. I think you stopped about a year ago, just addressing nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me be fair to you. Let me confess. You see, as I've said, you see, sometimes you get yourself in spaces, it's not good for you. Like when you're getting yourself engaged in spaces, they're not good for you. And definitely in life we grow, we learn, we get better, because you realize this is not cut for me, this is not for me.
Yeah.
But pray tell the kind of, or maybe people around me, so yeah, 100%. And as a person, it revolts me, it disgusts me, it's not for me. And yes, I agree with you 100%. There's so much more people can do on these spaces. And it's organic. It's something that is sustainable. It comes with, you don't want to do things that shame you, people around you, you're not comfortable. And yes, content, there's so many ways to interact. It doesn't have to be personal. It doesn't have to be low life. It doesn't have to be demeaning and belittle. You can have an audience of 10 people that align with what you say for a change. When they want all this low kind of mind-boggling stuff, they'll go and consume it there. And then when they want that change, they can always come to the other side. So yeah, a change is as good as the rest, 100%.
And the thing is, because I know about, and Judina will probably agree with me, and because all of us are about drama, we love the drama that's on TikTok.
Yes.
No, but let me tell you, there's reasonable drama, and then there's drama that is repugnant, that is unnecessary, that is uncalled for, that you don't want close to your feet. There's a drama that you don't want to be part of. You want to be watching it from the peripheries, from the side.
100%.
Absolutely. So it depends on what kind of drama. I mean,
let me speak about the drama. Like, okay, I don't know if we're going to align or anything, but I can speak on myself, on the kind of drama that I attract,
Yeah.
I'm a person that speak about sex. I'm a person that will speak about smoking, the marijuana.
Yeah.
I'm a person who's going to speak about drinking wine and that kind of things. And I'm going to speak about books. I'm going to speak about a lot of things, and everything. I have this kind of drama that attracts, and that's
is not drama. That is real life. That is daily experiences. Those are things that we, some people are not too courageous to share such it. So we love to listen when someone else can be out there, courageous to come and share and all that. Because absolutely. So that, to me, that is not drama, darling. That is life.
I agree.
That's what I'm speaking about. That I can come one night and speak about. I'm smoking and sex. I'm smoking and orgasms. I'm doing this and this. I can speak it, freely without having to feel judged or without having to feel that there's a lot of I don't know how we can integrate, because in Facebook it used to work. Facebook really, really works, because I can write an essay about my sex escapades, my orgasms and everything.
This is why our generation really, really survived Facebook.
Exactly. But spoken without being judged, and then later someone writes something like, and then you take over a story that maybe you had somewhere else, and then you take it over like the truth. It's kind of different. I don't know how TikTok and spoken language and spoken truth and spoken, I don't know how it works.
Let me tell you, we create our spaces, you create your space. So when someone comes to your space, they know why they're coming there and what to expect, and they have to respect what is there. In life, like every other thing, we all create things and people around us. You get my point? So anybody coming to your space, they know exactly where they're coming from, and they have to come with their manners. If you don't like it, leave. So nothing is impossible. Okay? Yes, we are a creation.
Yeah. This is why I think it's actually possible for a Kenyan creator, a Kenyan Gen X creator, because when I'm speaking as a Generation X. Artie is a Generation X. Judina, are you Generation X?
Yes, oh my God, I have a 20-year-old son, so I'm that. Yes.
No, but you never judge a woman by the age of the son, you know, because women...
No, it's okay. No, I love that. I love to be judged with that. It's okay. It's
super
okay.
duper. You know,
It's
women
okay.
give
It's okay.
birth at different...
I love
Did
that.
you just say don't judge a woman by the generation of their son?
By the age of their son.
It's okay. The first thing that I always say is, and I'm not going to lie to you, because you know, if I would speak for myself, I would say that if you saw me physically and I told you I have like a 20-year-old son, most people are like, no, it's not okay. And most of the time I always start with, I have a 20-year-old son.
But that's the same for all of us.
Exactly. And that's something I love about it. I have a 20-year-old son. Let's speak about it.
Atty, isn't that the same for you?
Absolutely, 100%. But you see, Judina, I mean, I understand where she's coming from. She doesn't look it. I remember seeing Judina's son almost 8 years.
Oh my God, sweetheart.
I know. I swear to God right now, and if I met you with your son, I'd probably think he's your brother. So I get where you're coming from.
Because I don't look it either. I have a 26-year-old son.
Exactly.
Right, but I haven't seen your son, but I remember I'd seen Judina's son from Facebook ages ago, and now I know he's totally, you know, and he was quite. Judina is tiny. The boy was, you know, he had a
much taller. The thing about tiny women giving birth to really huge sons.
That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem that I have. That I'm very tiny, and my son is he's taken over his father.
It's something I remember. I mean, it's quite small.
Yeah,
but what very small. But what I was saying about TikTok was that you know, when TikTok started, I think most people thought that TikTok was only going to be for the younger
music and stuff and younglings. And let me tell you one thing, do you know, for the longest time, you know, I absolutely loved TikTok. My daughters would tell me, and I'm like, how do I come to TikTok? Because to me, TikTok was for younglings.
Yeah, me too.
You know?
Me too. Me too, absolutely. And I think I joined TikTok for the gossip, because unajua umbea itaku uzembe.
Whoa, okay, it's true. I swear. I joined TikTok for gossip
and
too.
I can tell you,
it's true.
Of all Zanzibar 6, I think it's only me and Aju that are on TikTok.
I know, I understand.
And Aju only joined TikTok when she started writing her book. Because, you know, she started talking about wellness and, you know, how to get back. Aju is that kind of person who is like, she's going to use her platform for good. Yeah. I think she probably has like 30 followers or 40 followers, or me too. But the reason why Aju joined TikTok was because she really just wanted to communicate this, what she's communicating in the book of Becoming. Mimi, I joined TikTok because I was like, oh my God, look at all this gossip that is got in an Ikosa, you know. And I completely lack. And it's not because I am not a bright, intelligent, intellectual, learned, educated person. I am all of that. But I look at it and I'm thinking, surely there must be something here that I can be able to glean out of it. And it would be really nice if and I'm just talking for myself, if I had someone in the ether, in TikTok, who I could be able to go into her live and just talk about the stuff that I know and the stuff that I, you know, things, you know, worldwide things that are disturbing me, things about the world, politics, you know, in the environment, education, because I'm an educationist. It'd be nice to do that. But we don't have a Kenyan creator who does that.
Do you know, you are 100% right. And you know what happens is that it's so difficult to be like the way you describe yourself and everything, and come to TikTok and describe yourself there, the comments themselves, they make you feel like, oh my God, they make you feel, they belittle you, and then if you put yourself, and then you're like, maybe you're talking with Ati, and you see the comments that come later on. I'm just my experience. I'm talking about my experience. You come back, you're like, oh my God, what? Why are you commenting this way? Why this? This is not even. You have no idea why this comment is even coming. It gets so personally to you.
Yeah, they don't just.
You're like,
they go and they look.
It gets so deep to you.
They find
exactly. It gets so deep to you. You're like, what the hell is going on? You have to be so strong-minded. And the first times I was like, this can't be me. This can't be me. And then later on, I was just like, these people don't know me. So whatever they're writing and everything does not involve me, does not even touch me and everything. I will go on. And a lot of, and I'm not good. I do not want even to. I don't want to put advantage on, getting to the level that I am right now on TikTok. It was graceful to places where no one knew me. I went to places where no one knew me at all. And I was there, I was sincere, I helped each other and everything, and I grew up my TikTok account. I don't have a lot of followers and everything, but I used to find myself, this person needs help. I was just like, oh my God, these €5, what are they going to do to me? I was like, okay, fine, let me help. But you get yourself into places where they're like, did you know Utumangi at a gift? You're just like, oh my God. So I have to be apt because I have to send a gift. I'm just like, this is getting a little bit difficult for me. It's getting difficult for me.
Honest, I haven't. And it's not because I can't.
And it's not because I can't. I can send you that gift that, but I found myself in places where I'm not being optioned to send a gift. I send gifts wherever I want to be. And I get myself to levels where and not because I'm being popular, I want to be popular, and everything. I do not fucking want that. Actually, being unpopular on TikTok is the best thing that you can ever find yourself in. Because they will get to you. They will get to your parents. They will get to everyone and try to.
That's the thing with infamy and fame.
And that's something I hate.
Yeah. That's the thing with both being.
Let me tell you, and today I was talking about it today. I said anything that is done out of, if you don't do it from a good place, you end up being resentful, right? So gifts should be sentimental. You should do it because you acknowledge you're enjoying yourself, you're having a good time. Gifts are like tips. You tip when you're happy, you're having a good time, you're enjoying, the ambience is good, the group, the people, the guests, like the story is flowing. So you want to acknowledge, you want to appreciate people around you, the host and stuff like that. But it should not come from a point of transactional, that if you don't gift me, you're not going to come to my space. Or if you don't gift me, I'm not going to entertain you. But you see, the problem is there are a lot of fools on these places that they have to buy you a time to entertain them, okay? But when you have a group of people that's like-minded, everybody is learning from someone. It's a two-way thing, not just having someone there sucking off you. You get my point? And TikTok, I'm sorry to say, it's like a market.
It's transactional now.
Very transactional, okay?
Yeah.
So
and the relationships that are on TikTok are very transactional.
And maybe from experience, and I say it every day, I don't want anything that comes with attachment, expectations, and control, because there are people that gift for particular reasons. They'll remind you that I gifted you, because they don't gift because they acknowledge, appreciate you. They gift because they want attention. So if you're no longer able to give them that attention, you become enemies. Then the same thing that was meant to acknowledge you is used to demean, belittle, because that is the only way they get the power. You get?
That's true. And the worst part about transactionalism is the expectation, because human beings do not understand that transactionalism should never be a factor in relationships. If a relationship is transactional, it should not be a relationship in the beginning.
And that is why such TikTok relationships mainly because they are built, the foundations already are shaky, are not genuine, you know, don't come from a good place. Anything that is done with, you know, not from a good place, you see, because let me tell you, you go to church, sometimes you tithe, you give 10,000, 1,000, because you give from a good place, you don't feel it, you don't, you know, you don't feel like, but you see, on TikTok, people will come to you, you know, disturbing your friends, you know, they chill with you, whatever. So you think, oh, they like my vibe, they love my vibe, so they are gifting you doing this. And then the day you stop giving them attention, you don't realize they don't always make their decisions, you know, obvious. You know, they come from a very good place, okay? Until when they realize that most of them expect you to read their minds. So when those small little control starts, so then you start adding 1 + 1 because they are like, oh, mimi kuja kwa live yako na kugift na wewe hata nikwambia ni block mtu si best yangu kwa live yako unakata, you get. Now it starts from there, and it starts from one thing to the next until it gets to a point where you feel absolutely overwhelmed. Unaona? Now these gifts end up, they're like a punishment to you. Mpaka saa zingine hata ukigiftiwa, you are worried, you're thinking, okay, so what am I supposed to, what is it that I'm supposed to give for these gifts that have been given to me? And myself, from experience, I think I'd like someone to just come even tap for me. Unaona, a tap to,
rather than give money.
And if you're going to gift me and use it to disrespect me, to take my dignity, to belittle me, you know, some people behave like they think that you've never seen money, that this is the only money they've sent you. Someone is sending you a money gun about maybe £5, you know, you end up getting £2.50. And, you know, sometimes the same person will come and you'll give them back. They don't realize that they've given it to you. You have to pay for it. My friend, nothing as bad as transactional. If it's not sentimental, wacha ikae.
I agree. And I think for me,
I agree with 100%. 100%. And actually, I swear to God, I was even so afraid of gifting you because I swear to God, you know that whatever you're talking about right now, I was just like, shit, I'm not going to give it. Like, I don't even want to talk about it because I was just like, I was feeling so, I was like, what the fuck, what am I supposed to do here? You know, like irrelevant shit I was going through my mind. And I'm just like, but you know me, Ate, you know me for 9 years. If I gift you or anything, you know very well that I gift you from the bottom of my heart. I'm not going to gift you right now. Let me gift the people that, you know, that are here around that know me, and I, you know, and you and me, it's okay.
You know me, I've been disrespected, I've been belittled by people that should not even be.
I was having a hard time because I did not want you to.
Because someone came and gifted me, so they have power over me, so they can talk down on me as they.
And that is what I felt.
I have seen people who should not even be talking about me, you know, right on the same way. But I said it's okay, you know, it's absolutely fine, you know, it's fine. It shows how strong I am.
I've had it a lot of now. Okay.
So I'm like,
and I'm not buying your, you know very well.
No, you're not. Eugenia, you know, me and you, we come a long way. You are someone that you can have a very open, honest conversation.
I'm not fucking buying.
You see, there are people.
But I'll gift you.
There are people that you know that you can have very open, you know, conversation. You know, very strong, hard conversations with no emotions attached. You know, nothing personal, nothing under. Nothing above, and nothing belief. Like it is what it is. Like what you say, what you see, what it is. And you know, when you're done with that conversation, the person will leave as they came. You know, nothing held against you, right? Because you come from a point of understanding. Unasikia? But as I've said, here people will remind you and tell you, I was gifting you. So why were you gifting me? Were you gifting me to use it against me? Because if you do not enjoy doing it, don't do it.
I know what you mean.
And
I had a hard time gifting and everything because just like, if I gift you after, you'll think, I was like, your condition. Maybe it's the conditions of Facebook, of everything, thinking that this and this. I was like, but anyway, I don't give a fuck.
And hence the reason why I say, you know, like when I want to do something with Artie, I'll inbox her.
Yeah.
Like I always do. When I want to do something with Judina, I'll inbox you. You understand? Because what I realize about fangirling is that fangirling has a lot of expectation attached to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're fangirling, I fangirl you, and then I expect that 2 days from now, when I'm doing whatever whatever I'm doing, you're gonna come back and fangirl me. So for me, it's very much a matter of principle. I have never gifted a human being on TikTok, and it's not because I don't have the money to do it. It's just because I don't see why I should do it, yet I can do it at a personal level if I know you personally. Does that make sense?
Do you know you see, the reason why TikTok brought on the gifting option, it was as an acknowledgement. It's not a need, okay? Any relationship based on gifting does not last because the expectations.
100%.
Atty, she said on a personal level. Gifting, what AO was saying, that I can gift you, but she was saying on a personal level. It means on a personal level.
I don't have to make it apparent.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And what people don't realize is sometimes
that's the problem. Actually, I would prefer to gift on a very private level and everything, and not even on a because if I gift you openly, it creates problems for me also, because you gifted this and then it's going to be there discussed and everything. I prefer to do things on a very neutral, non-personal way. If there was on Facebook, I would do.
So you do realize
TikTok,
that social
on
media
TikTok, I would do that.
You all do realize that social media has created little narcissists.
100%. And let me tell you one thing that a lot of people don't usually I think it's a bit overlooked. Do you know the networks you can make on this space, just interacting, getting to know someone? Do you know you can do amazing, beautiful things? You meet people out of this space, they don't gift you, they don't do anything, but the network, the doors they open for you. I'm telling you, Mimi, I've met an amazing lady on this space, an amazing woman that does not gift, does not even send anything, but the network that this lady has, my friend.
There you go.
So what people don't realize, that when we come here, it's a social space for a reason. We socialize, right? You don't know whom you are going to meet. You might meet someone on this space that no gifts, can match up to that.
When I see someone, I see a lot. I go on a lot of TikTok lives, especially Kenyan people TikTok lives, and they dismiss you the moment they realize how on a level. And I've never understood.
Thank you, absolutely. And I tell people every day, most of these people that dismiss that don't have levels, actually, those people, you'll be shocked on what opportunities, doors, networks. And you see, do you realize how people are myopic? Do you realize how people talk down on people without levels? I
have no level. I have no level. You're the first person to bring me up to talk on your live.
See? Because people refuse to see beyond their noses. People, and I was saying here that people give attention to these stories. Mtu akiona tu to a level, you don't realize that person that probably want to come to your space. And I've told a lot of people in my app, I said, mimi mtu atakuja juu. I learned it through the hard way. It didn't come easy, because lazima akili yako ifunguke. Experience the best teacher. We go through experience and learn things from it. Okay? So there's a lady that came on my life just like you've come. Aka request kupanda, nikampandisha. Aka ongea tu stories za juju, whatever. She used to come to my live and I chill, whatever. But because my audience sometimes, my guests sometimes were a little bit too much for her, angekuwa anaweza kupanda. So that day when I opened live akafungua, akaniambia, usually sometimes vile mnakuwaga we mi spendi whatever sizaki kuja, but thanks for bringing me up. So we had a bit of a, chit chat here and there, and that's it. And then this lady sent me a message and we got talking. And I'm telling you, this lady was God sent to me. And in fact, I remember I even said in my life, I said from today, because I had to learn. Because you know what? Sometimes that myopia, we are in a space where it's about what can they bring? Who are they? We're on level ngapi? We're on level gani? You see, people don't realize that sometimes the interactions we have here, how we interact can impact so much, not only to us, but even people around us. So as a person, and that is why I say every day, I say when I come on TikTok, I want to come and have a chill. If we can have a sober discussion, I love the fact that we're having this discussion. No disrespect. People are managing their emotions at a personal level. People are not fragile. We can agree to disagree without getting dismissive, abusive. It's good for the brain. It's good for us as a general. It's good for the environment, so that people that come around here, they come here knowing that, I can go there, we can have a conversation without me ending up kutukanwa, kufanywa nini and all that. And I think that is what is meant by creating healthy spaces. And we create our own spaces, because if people know if they come to my space, I'll not tolerate them trashing anybody. They don't have to be here. Whether they're my friends or my enemies, but if you are standing for something, you gotta stand for everything. You gotta be honest with yourself, because there's no way I would allow someone to come and trash someone here just because I don't get along with them. That is weakness. I would be a person say no. In my space, I do not agree or accept such things. So anybody coming here, they know what to expect, right? So that is why I said we create our own spaces. If you want to have a toxic space, you create it. If you want to have a safe, healthier space where you can have your discussions, have a good time, respectfully, live respectfully, even if you're engaging with 3 or 4 people, it's good for your mental health, it's good for your growth. But then it depends on what do you come for in this space. Everybody's here for whatever reason they are. So,
a lot of us have been on TikTok long enough to know that there are those who understand that toxicity pays.
Yeah.
Toxicity pays, Ati. And even you know that. Do you know? Being controversial sometimes.
Do you know the aftermath, the weight? I don't know some favorites, but look at all these people that really thrive. Once in a while, a change. Sometimes it just happens and all that, like a heated debate and stuff like that. Yes, it's true. Misery sometimes love company. Chaos sells and stuff like that. Yeah. But how sustainable is it? That is the thing.
It doesn't sustain you. As in, one thing I've noticed is that, okay, there's a time that you get a hit and you get a lot of, amount of money from, from a place of negativity. You get a lot of it. But then later on, it fades. And when it starts fading, you don't have it anymore. And that's one thing I've noticed a lot of,
and that is why I'm saying that it is not sustainable. Yeah. It wears out. People get tired.
It's not sustainable.
It's like a high. It's a high. How long will it last? That is the question.
It's like smoking cocaine or weed or whatever it is. You get a lot of it and then you have to go to the bottom of it. And that's something I've noticed on a lot of these TikTok situations and drama where. And personally, that's why I try to refrain. You watch things and you see, okay, I'm just going to see how it's going to fold on. I'm just going to see how it's going to fold on.
Kenyan TikTok.
Yeah, exactly, Kenya TikTok. But the moment is, when you say, I'm going to see how it's going to fold on, I'm going to see how it's going to fold on, it becomes a place of where it would have been growth. It would have been growth. It would have been growth. It would have been something positive. It would have been something this. But at that moment, even though I tried to explain to you at that moment, I did not stop it on. Maybe personally at that moment, you wouldn't have had me. I'll wait for you to hear me when we get to to each other's levels. And that's what happens in a lot of these TikToks where, personally, even me, I get to a point where I'm like, oh fuck, what's going on here? What do I do? Well,
Yeah.
And TikTok is just so terrible.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't.
Yeah, the thing is that the thing that I keep telling people is that it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be terrible. It doesn't have to be toxic. It doesn't have to be us addressing people, attacking people to get money, to get coins, to get views. It doesn't have to be us making caricatures of ourselves in matches for us to make money. But for some reason, that's what works for a lot of us. And I see people who in my opinion, should be like really respectable people making caricatures of themselves, making themselves look like they are not who they actually really are. Being a different version of themselves simply because TikTok has become a stream of income. And what I noticed is, because for me, TikTok is not it's not a place for me to make money. The moment TikTok becomes a place where you make money, the moment you realize that you can be able to make money out of TikTok, out of social media, the lines become very, very gray.
And then something, if I have to add to what you're saying, that it's okay, but you have to also be very, very wary of what you're doing, because you will make money up from TikTok, yes, but how long is it going to sustain you? And how long is your the way you're using TikTok is going to sustain you? Because if you're using TikTok just to be aggressive, abusive and everything, it's going to sustain you for a brief time and you're going to earn a lot of money. But then later on, it's going to just succeed.
Do you think that matters?
No, wait. What I'm saying that what I've noticed, and statistically, what I've noticed is that there's a level where TikTok is going to make you earn a lot of money using a strategy of where you're being negative, abusive, and everything. You learn a lot of money from that. But then later, there is a low pace where you have to go. You reach the toppest, but the graphics start going down because you cannot sustain that kind of life where you're just going to be abusive, using that kind of language and everything. You cannot use it anymore. And then your graphics and statistics start going down because...
And then you start doing more ridiculous things.
Exactly. So sometimes I usually say, why don't you sustain yourself? Just be steady. Earn money, but in a steady way for a very long time, using creative ways, being
consistent
but in a creative way. Because when you shoot up using very controversial, negative ways, that you cannot sustain, it's not going to last you at all.
Negativity can never be consistent.
It's not going to last you at all on TikTok. It will last you maybe for 2 years, 3 years, but later on you're going to hit that rock bottom where it can't sustain you. And what are you going to do later?
I think, in my experience, it only can if you do not have a conscience. Anybody that has a conscience that can tell a wrong and a right, it starts eating into you. Because deep inside that I shouldn't be doing this, so it's not good for you. And anything you're doing from a point of resentment is not a blessing. Okay.
Yeah.
So you see, the people that keep going on and on and on, they're people that have zero conscience. The people that they don't care how low they'll get. That the people that will come and drag your whole family on it. The people that will get so vile that you start questioning yourself. You see, so anybody else that is self-aware, that is conscious, will never there's a boundary. So you have to be heartless. I think it's where the devil takes over you as a person. You lose your humanity, you lose your conscience. You don't care what you say, the things you say and how you say them. But do you realize you can have because these social spaces are meant to be interactive. People are meant to come and have a chat and share things and have a good time, have a laugh, try and solve issues, share experiences and all that. But if you use it, for a reason to generate income, it means that you'll have no choice. That is why we have people on TikTok that are paid to come and abuse people. Because they have zero conscience, they cannot choose and pick because they are here purposely for a reason. Unaona hakuna manual, whatever happened goes. Unasikia? Another thing, people come here and lose themselves because they want to patch on groupies, on alliances. So me as Ati, I open my life here and kazi yangu ni kutukana watu left, right and center. If I hear anything, I have zero common sense to analyze or talk about things with common sense. Anything I hear, depending on whether I like or hate that person, I'll pick it up and use it to trash the person the whole day. So people that chill with me are people that are toxic, that are people that are empty, because anybody what their salt is not, there's spaces that I particular things I cannot even listen to. I'm like, no, this is not for me, because my common sense tells me that, that this, whatever thing they're doing it to attract coins.
Yeah, and then most of the time, what I realize is a lot of TikTok, the very, very popular ones are in an echo chamber, where they are told, within their scope and within their periphery, they're just told what they want to hear. So what they're saying is echoed to them. So there's actually no one to call out their behavior. And
that is why in a groupie, if you have a contrary opinion, you are either unarushwa ama they gang against you. So your brains are stifled, your imagination, your thinking, your reasoning capacity is limited. You have to think like everyone else. You have to agree like everyone else. So
chamber.
Absolutely. So you listen. Sometimes I feel sorry for this problem. I'm thinking, I know it's an end to, they're trying to get coins. They're trying to kufurahisha watu and all that. So we have to agree with it. Like nobody is sober to even ask. So what you're saying, blah, 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 blah. No. Ukianza hivyo, you are shut down because you have to be in a hard mentality.
I think the Kenyan landscape, the Kenyan the Kenyan TikTok landscape really needs TikTok, and I know there's quite a lot. Maybe I haven't just seen any, because I'm on TikTok a lot, but I haven't seen any who is of our generation. Can I just tell you, Gen Z are doing a very good job.
Yeah.
Gen Z are doing an amazing job. I'm following so many Kenyan Gen Z TikTokers who are so sober, so practical, so they know what they're talking about. They're thinking about it. They talk, they have a topic and they bring it out and we talk about it on live. And I'm like, you're 24 years old and you're the age of my son. You're even younger than my son, and you're saying things that are so practical. But what people don't realize is that although when TikTok started, it sort of started like it was for the younger people, older people are on TikTok as well now. And Ati, you have the platform. You do.
Yeah, you do.
You have the platform to be able to change the narrative. You have the platform to get us as Generation X and I'm not talking about baby boomers because baby boomers are old right now, Generation X, Generation Z, to just get Generation X, Kenyan Generation X, to start thinking, to start doing, to start being intellectually tickled. So we're not coming to TikTok to look for gossip. We're not coming to TikTok to look for a laugh. We're not coming to TikTok to be like, oh, is this what happened today? This is what happened today. Oh my God. To be able to come into your life and be like, this is what we have to say, because we are learned. We are really, some of us are really high achievers. And
when you come on this space, my friend, you sometimes have to throw everything at the bottom of the pit because you realize the people that want to draw you in an argument, people that want to put you on check, the audacity, and these people have no certain audacity. People that want to compare.
No,
friend.
The thing is, they throw the bait.
Yeah, thank you. That is the word. Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, the thing is, they throw the bait and you eat it. So the thing about boundaries is sometimes
I refuse to play, but I refuse to play banner. I don't allow any non-bodies and issues to define me. That I need to come here and explain myself. And do you imagine, they have the audacity to someone, but could you explain? You need to come and explain yourself. Like
and can I tell you something? You used to do that. You used to.
No. I started not on me. Atty me.
Wait, Atty, wait.
Never.
About 18
never. I'm telling you, even in 1,000 years, my friend. Nakuja kujiexplain to TikTok. Me Atty. Never have. Never will.
It was just, you don't take the bait.
I don't explain. I've never explained myself. I've responded ndiyo kucharaza, but mimi ati come and explain mimi anatino nya borobade dongo nyakadhiango wacho nyari James Orengo manu baba na uchiwa iburo mera. I was never born like that, my friend.
Atty, wait just a second.
But what do you mean by responding?
No, see, on this app someone can come na there's a difference between explaining yourself, okay, and responding. People can come and say things about you, blah blah, then there's wanting to validate. Say, niliambiwa ati mimi nimefanya hivi, sikufanya hivi.
You've never wanted to validate.
Why would I?
Atty, babes. Atty. Atty, just chill out because she's explaining something different and you're taking it different. She's explaining differently.
When you say Atty, nitiegik mo like I'm not telling you off for doing what you did. This is what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that in the last 18 months, my respect for you has grown tenfold. And I can tell you that because, in my FYP on TikTok, I started by following you. I even sent you DMs, when you had just started on TikTok. Nachako naoroni DMs, and at that time naoroni DMs because we had a common person who I felt was being really untruthful, and I sent you DMs and I was like, this person is being really untruthful and blah blah blah, and the responses is what made me be like, okay, I'm gonna unfollow this chick. I'm not gonna follow her anymore because you choose what you respond to. You do, and sometimes when you choose what to respond to, what that brings out to the world is that you're taking on the bullshit.
When I realized that there was so much lies being thrown up, and then I realized the person I was dealing with was a serial lie and all that. Then I just let it flow, and I said,
that's what I'm telling you.
Exactly.
The moment you, as a person, this is why you need to read the book of Becoming. This is why you need. Oh my God! You need to send me.
Wait, let me intervene.
Your address.
Let me intervene between you two. You see, Ati, there was a moment where you thought you were not aligned with AO, and then later on, she let you explain. You let her explain herself, and you notice that you aligned to her. This is something that I noticed that all of us here, we sometimes forget that we aligned to each other, and sometimes that a misunderstanding can make us just shift, and we start acting like, oh my God, it didn't. I think we need to be like very reasonable to be listening to each other.
Yeah.
And align to each other in what are you talking about, and not interrupt that you're negative to me and I have to respond to you. Sometimes it's not that way. Sometimes you just have to listen to what the other person is saying, because it's never negativity. It's never nothing negative. It's just something that I'm just saying what I think and what I feel about that moment and everything. And it's nothing. But we have gotten this response of all is negative. Anything that is said and I feel it's attacking me, I have to respond it negatively, and it's spoiling us. It's really getting us into a place of I don't know how to call it, but it's getting to a place of where we no longer have meaningful conversations between us.
The thing, Judina, what you're trying to say, what I'm trying to communicate is that with social media, we have gotten ourselves to a place where we are not listening to understand. We are listening to respond.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's even on Facebook. We are not reading to understand. We're reading to respond. So when you're reading something, you're reading to find out how you're going to be able to get back at that person, not necessarily understanding what that person is trying to say. Okay. So it's not reading or listening to understand, it's reading or listening to respond. And a lot of times we don't need to respond. Yeah, we don't need to respond. Sometimes we understand and we say, I understand, and the conversation ends there. But because our egos are too big to be like, this person is not going to have the last word, we have to respond.
Yeah.
And most of the times, and I'm telling you this, communication is an amazing thing. Communication is not about responding. Communication is about understanding. Yeah. And it takes a very, very big person, a huge person to read something and say one of two things. This person is never going to understand what I'm going to say. So there's absolutely no point in me continuing this conversation. Or this person understands what I say, and continuing this conversation is going to make me a better person.
Can I add something, Ati? Look at, we might not have a lot of numbers right now, but we are at 158 people listening to this. In the conversation and even the response to what people are writing, it's very neutral, no negativity and everything. It means people are listening. Ati, I think personally to me, it means a lot to see 150 something people listening, not commenting negativity or anything, but just listening to this conversation. It personally, I think it also can kind of shift the understanding of what maybe people want to hear and what people want to listen, because there are a lot of people that it's okay, Spencer. There are a lot of people that maybe just want to listen to a conversation that kind of flows with no abuse, with no negativity, with no nothing. There's a lot of that section of people that also want that.
Not every conversation is worth a response. That's what I'm saying, Ati. So you remember when we were having when we were talking about the fact that I said that at the beginning, there was a lot of response to on you going, and I was like, no, that's not that that's not the vibe that I want. It's because a lot of times I look at you and I'm thinking, this is an intelligent woman. This is a person who should be able to have the discernment to know what to respond to. And that's what I'm sort of encouraging you towards. I'm encouraging you towards, even though it might be unpopular in terms of the fact that you're not going to be responding to toxicity and negativity. You're not going to be the kind of person that is, oh, you're this popular person. That builds up slowly. It does. It builds up. When people realize that you're the kind of person who has drawn the boundaries and you're not the kind of person that responds to blah, 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 you build up a platform of the people of your generation. And I'm not the only person. I'm not the only person that listens to you and does not comment. This is the first time I'm doing it. I'm not the only person. I listen to you. I don't comment, but it's because I'm hoping eventually you are of my age. You will be able to get to the point where we start talking about things that are, pertinent to women of my age. And we get to the point where we can, get there. But yeah, I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you need to do to grow your page, because you need to.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate and acknowledge. Yeah, absolutely. It makes a lot of sense. Obviously, if I have to start all over again, I think I'll probably do it differently, right? Because obviously when you come on these spaces and then you realize that it's not what exactly you think, and as what you've said, they're debating, debating is huge, right? Yes. And there are people that think that you owe them an explanation to your actions, to your life, and they kind of bait you, because if you don't make it right, they'll go with that version. And I'm thinking, I honestly don't care what version you're going through. And for the longest time, I sat down one day and asked, my daughter brought me a recording in Swahili and she had Google translated it. And she said, Mommy, why do you sound so mad? Why you always go there and you're always raging and all that and blah, 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 blah. And I had to sit down with myself and my daughter, and we had a talk, and my daughter kept reminding Mom, but you always tell me that, you don't have to go and do this, blah, 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 blah. It took my daughter's introduction for me to realize that what exactly are you doing? And as you said, sometimes when you go to Rome trying to be a Roman, my friend, you might end up overdoing than the Romans themselves. You see, we see people going to different spaces and they want to be more than the native of the spaces. So yes, I totally agree with you, what you've said. I've really worked on myself. I've improved so much.
You have. I promise
stop.
You.
Yes, absolutely. That one, yes, I have. And I know I have, because it takes a lot of restraint. When people address me on this app, I don't pay attention. I don't care what people say or how they say, because I know 99% is going to be a trigger and it's going to be a bait, because they make things up.
Listen, you're one of the leading Kenyan TikTokers. You know that, right?
No, I'm not. We have the top TikTokers.
No. What I'm saying is, because I'm Generation X, I'm not talking about the young.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. Well, definitely. Sema age go.
Yeah.
Atty, believe me, actually, also, what she's saying, that also the same thing that later on, I coming back and saying, okay, I'm listening to you and everything. It takes a lot of courage also to come back and say, I've listened to you, There's that.
Sorry, Arwa, what's up out there? Naona nazunguka kwa streets za TikTok. Sorry, Judina.
What?
No, I was just asking Arwa what's up there.
No. I'm just saying that you are one of those our generation. You like if our generation, you're one of the best.
Yes.
One of the best.
Jirina, that's very kind. I'll take the flowers. Thank you.
You are a trendsetter, Ati.
Exactly.
You
Aki ya
came.
Mungu, si mnaniweka vichwa roses.
No, we're not because you know very well, Ati, there's a time you said, okay, fine, you know what happened and everything. I stopped. I was just like, let me stop and I'll come back, when I feel like I need to. And, when I come back and I'm telling you, Ati, okay, now this and this and this. And we acknowledge each other. And I'm telling you, are one of the best.
Oh, Judina, that's very kind of you.
It's true. And also, I also acknowledge that. And we know each other because of another common friend. We don't even know each other like personally, like we speak or anything. We speak through another friend, and she's speaking through also knowing you through another friend. It means that we acknowledge you, and it doesn't mean
Judina.
Yeah,
I think you don't really understand Ati's intentionality.
Yeah, you're right. Right.
I don't think you understand Ati's intentionality. I've known Atieno from afar for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean this one I've known her for over 10 years. This girl
has been an intentional what's the word? Rule breaker.
Yeah.
From the time of buyer beware.
Ati, she even said I was a huntsman. This girl, and I'm going to even call her this girl, but this Ati, I swear to God, I used to.
She breaks the rules.
Yes.
Here's the thing. When she was on Facebook, Ati, I followed you here on TikTok because of buyer beware. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but remember, I mean, I think we usually used to mingle even those streets of TikTok apart from buyer beware. I remember on some topics and all that.
But even before TikTok, I saw how Ati and the other two administrators that were on
Akinanjero
was so intentional. They were so intentional about how they wanted their society to look like. Ati, you were so intentional. And what I'm hoping is that you're finally going to bring that intentionality to TikTok.
Now, thank you so much. One thing you need to realize that, as I'm telling you, and I repeat again, I think there's so many brilliant, well-meaning, well-intentional, grounded, people that can have a conversation without getting down there, getting low, being triggered, their egos being bruised, people that you can disagree to agree with on conversations, but they're all lacking. So it's really hard to have a meaningful, proper, strong conversations. They're very weak minds on these spaces, okay? That if you're not going to have an argument in a way that aligns with me, right? Then I am a hater. Unaona? Or if I challenge you, the next thing umeenda kufungwa live, unasikia unaadresiwa. Unasikia? That is how bad things are on these spaces. Unaona?
But the intentionality behind that is, just like in buyer beware, when you see something that is wrong, you see it's wrong, and you still do it even till now on Bible. You see it's wrong, you call it out. When someone addresses you on something wrong that they did, it's your discernment to reply.
Now, again, you need to realize that TikTok is transactional, okay? Here is a place where people pay people, okay, because you stood them out, right? Out-tweeted them, it's a battle, of wits. Unasikia? So you also have to protect your own space, your own peace, your own boundaries.
I don't know about TikTok, so I get what you're saying.
Ati, personally, okay, sincerely, personally, I'm going to say I don't think. I don't know. I don't want to say no or anything. No, but I think the potential that you had on Facebook, you really spoke your word. You wrote what some cases were like, this is going on and everything, and people really backed you up, and they're like, okay, this is going on. Can we send? We had a community. There was a community on Facebook.
You were a movement.
You were a movement on Facebook, and there was a community behind that. And everything that happened. I don't know, this thing that you kind of
trust me, even here on TikTok, I have very amazing support system. The most beautiful thing is most of these people, they are people that they cannot muddle in this pig side, so they're usually anonymous, But I'm telling you, I have amazing. They might not be a huge number, but they are amazing people that they're like, oh, I cannot stand that whatever because the people are so fragile, whatever, blah blah blah. But I trust you, me. I have an amazing support system, people that even me opening my lives, they're like that, you need to open your lives, you need to come and chill. We love chilling with you. We love this because sometimes there's nothing much. Ama kila maali ni the same old, and they say.
So they listen and laugh like me.
Wait, Ati, I'm not speaking about that. No, I wasn't really speaking about that.
Yeah.
I wasn't speaking about that. I was speaking about when you wrote about this person needs help. This person, this and this happened. What do we do?
Yeah, but you see,
it was not about. You had a community where you were like everyone investigated, and they had a feedback, and it was never like malicious or anything. Like this person.
But you see, that was a different setup, and everything had its time.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. That kind of setup that was there.
But I'd have zero intentions of repeating it here at all.
No, I understand it.
Oh, okay. Oh, super.
I understand it. That's why I'm saying that.
All right. Okay. You're using that as an example. Okay. I get the structures and all that. Right. Okay. Okay.
I was giving that as an example where that setup of Facebook where people really kind of, you put a situation where and everything, and it's, that situation was, you knew that it was that.
Yeah.
And people answer back.
Absolutely.
It's not
I acknowledge that, but different spaces, different setups, different purposes and all that. So you see me on TikTok, I just want to come here and have a good time, have a conversation, have discussions, talk about things, while maintaining that respect and dignity and my peace and my mental health, right? Amen. I don't want to be drawn into discussions that drain me, okay? Amen. That are myopic, that are shallow, and I am sick and tired. I'm done dealing with people that are shallow. You get my point? I need depth. I need people that we can have we can go the whole hog, right? Without anybody feeling some type of a way, without someone going behind me and saying, oh, why do you think she said that? When I don't want people that question themselves. I want people that have worked on themselves so much that they don't have a need to go behind the scenes to start questioning what I was saying. I want people that are strong, that can understand conversations, internalize without making them personal.
Listen, what I will also think that even on whatever you're doing, and also on TikTok, even the people who want to bless you and everything, they come on different categories where they do not need to be held refuge. Oh, you did this, you gave Ati a lion and it has to be repaid on that. I can give you.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm saying. And anybody that is well-meaning, anybody that is well-meaning will never remind you of it, because they should have. They do it from a point of I love this.
It's become toxic.
How do you give lions on TikTok?
It's lions. It means that you appreciate.
Lions are gifts. Those gifts. There are different kinds
gifts.
of gifts.
I mean,
there are roses. There are
gift you
mannequin. There are lions.
How do I do it?
you I don't know. You just go to the gift section, you look at the amount of money that you can give.
Where the fuck is the gift session?
Thank you. You see, Ati, people who have potential don't even know fucking where to go get the gift section. This is what I'm talking about, because so many people do not even know what the gift section is.
Hold on, let me find the gift section.
Exactly. Exactly. But Ati, these are kind of things that
okay, let me find
talking about. You might think that, okay, maybe I'm going to stay with these 2, 3, 4 people. They will create a network of people even who do not know about where gifts are. We talk about the way we're talking around, and we talk about gifts and everything. I'm go to look at the gift section, and I give you the
lacquers, Achi.
The thing is, as I've said it so many times, whatever thing it is, you don't want to get yourself in a place where your dignity, where people come and talk down on you, right? Because they came and gifted you. So, and I've said it so many times.
You can create that community, Ati. You can.
People that give because they enjoy, they want to give.
Yes, you can create that community.
And they don't even have to give.
I'm like, where can I find the gift? I've never.
But they are always for it. But they are always. I swear to God, Ati. When I stop, there's a period. That period where oh my God, I felt hard, and I was just like, I know you, Ati. I was just like, let me give you, let's give each other time, moments and everything, because there was no way I would have felt hard from you, because there was a section that there was no moment. But between me and you and the way I know you and everything, I was just like, we'll have our time. We'll get to know each other and everything. This is that kind of intersection, communication and everything.
And Judina, talking of which, those were people that would come to a space, and because they sometimes gift you and anybody else should not talk, they're the one that should be talking. They want to shut everybody else. Unaelewa?
Yeah.
So those are the things that I'm saying. They came with disrespect, with attachment, with lack of boundaries, because when I hold my life here, I have all kind of people coming to chill with me, and it should be common sense that when you come around, I'll expect you to treat the people around here with dignity and respect, not shut people down and drop people because you think you are a gifter. That's exactly what I mean. Okay?
Yeah.
And
exactly.
Money does not make people. You can have the money, but you have zero morals and character. Okay, so you'll come back and say, oh, I did this for you, I did that for you, and that takes everything of the beauty of that gift.
Yeah, it's true. 100% right. 100% right.
So I don't get TikTok.
Oh. Anyways, it's okay. 100%. Oh my God.
Probably be able to get it in the next few lives.
You will get
it. Ati, you need to invite me to a few more lives so I can start knowing how to do this gift thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Like experience the best. So with time, the more you are on these spaces, the more you learn these things. So it's a matter of time.
I have no idea how to gift. I've seen that I can gift coins, and I don't know what coins are about.
And it looks so strange, but I know it.
Okay. So what's the best? What's the best coin to give as a first time gift?
Whatever you want. Ati can tell you.
It depends on how much you are willing to spend. It depends on how much you're willing to spend, because the coins are money. So if it's 10 quid, you get this much coins. If it's 20, whatever. So it's a personal decision, it's a personal expenditure and stuff like that.
It's not telling me the money. It's just telling me the number of coins.
Then when you go to how you load, it will tell you how much it costs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is why that's why you know exactly how much that number of coins is gonna cost you.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look.
Actually, I think I'll write on Facebook about this thing about gifting coins and everything. How much money, because that's something about my generation. I know our generation and everything. We're still not we don't know how to exactly do that. And I'm not lying to you. It might look so stupid because everyone will think that, yeah, we know. But there's a lot of generation that they're on TikTok, but they come once in a while, they just watch and then they leave, but they don't know about the gifting part, appreciation part and everything. No.
I think it'd be nice to have someone who can explain to us what the coins are about.
Yeah, it's true because that thing, this is something I've noticed on Facebook.
I don't know what
people don't know about it. Yeah. Also my friends, a lot of my friends, I tell them they don't know about the gifting part. They have no idea. Yeah, and I'm talking about, friends that are all over 45, 50 years. Yeah, I'm talking about that generation. They do not know about this.
Thank you. The aunties. Hello.
Me too.
But do you know what?
Blue, which is your gen? Oh my God, thank you.
It was amazing. Thank you so much. And could you please just send me, if you're comfortable, send me your address so that I can send you a book?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna inbox you. I did follow you, so your account is private. You need to accept my follow.
I already did. I followed you, so I'm not.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So once I'm done, I'm gonna
send me your address. I'm gonna send you a book on Monday.
No worries. Thank you so much, and thanks in advance.
And then can we just read that and then see whether we, Judina? Can we read that and then see whether we can have a book?
Oh, thank you, Judina, for the galaxy.
It's okay.
You see, you have to appreciate any. You see, gifts are actually, let me tell you, it takes a lot for schools. Gifts are money, so gifting, it's, and when it comes from a good place, it's lovely. I mean, it's good. So you feel good. There's something about gifts, but that's why people say gifts are fun. It really is. It's fun because, yeah. Unaulizwa na Sarah Blue that which is your generation?
I'm a Generation X.
I think she was asking Judina. Judina, what generation are you? I'm really pleased there at Atieno for coming. It's been ages. And you see how people just bump into each other in these spaces. And I know a lot of people that we know each other from spaces. They tell me, Ati, I come on TikTok. But sometimes, napata mko vita uko, and I don't want that anymore, you see. It doesn't benefit me, doesn't grow me. It's not for me, I want to be in spaces. I don't mind heated arguments and debates as long as they are constructive and they are not the things that take your dignity away. Unaona, mali mnafika mnaanza kutukana na wewe kwa mamako sijui ango. I don't want those spaces. They're not for me, literally. They're not for me at all. There's always an audience. There's always an audience. There are a lot of there are lots of lives on these spaces that have very few compact, audience. They enjoy the interactions, they live happy. They, like, it is healthy, manze. Hizi mambo za vita every time, kucharazana, sijui kufanya nini, bullshit. It's too belated, it's too draining.
I don't know. I think I bought something, but I'm not sure.
What's that? You can always just share your,
I don't know. Oh my God. Like, I don't understand TikTok. Well, you're probably gonna get it, Ati. So I sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
How long have you been? Me, I joined TikTok in 2023 around August.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when I joined TikTok. And I actually didn't, it was so coincidental in a way because I wasn't too well. I was in hospital and my daughter kept telling, Mom, you need to join TikTok. It will keep you busy. There are a lot of reels and videos to watch and all that. And that is how I got myself on TikTok. But I'd never thought in 1,000 years that I was ever going to be on this app. The first TikTok video I watched on Facebook, someone brought it on Facebook, was from Baba Mona. Actually, it's Minabebo that Minabebo was a big
I
fan.
probably bought something for one of the people that is on your thing.
Ah.
I don't know because I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, I sent TikTok Universe to Amanda. I don't know who. I think.
What?
Amanda. Who's Amanda?
How do you mean?
Hold on.
You know, when you go to the thingy, let me see. When you press, you see that thing, there's a gift box there.
Yeah.
So when you press that gift box there, it gives you different, gifts on your gift
Yeah, I
list.
did. And I sent a universe to someone, but I don't know who I sent it to.
There, you sent it there?
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You cannot send a universe from there because it will show when you send whatever thing you send, it will show on the screen.
It does it. I spent my money on someone.
No. You can't. You've not sent anything. It has to show on the screen. You cannot send from where you are.
Oh my God. I don't know who I sent it to. Okay.
No, I think it didn't. I think maybe you've not. Maybe I think it had just highlighted.
I sent and it didn't go in.
No, yeah, I think it didn't go. It just highlighted maybe a universe, but it didn't go through.
Yes,
because it really actually shows.
But I put my credit card. I put my debit card details and everything.
No, then it went to your TikTok coins.
My own coins.
Yeah, so you need to check your coins.
On your own coins.
Bloody hell! How do I check my own coins? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, I love you. Okay, I love this generation. You see, Atty,
the next time, by the time Atty comes live next, I'm gonna know how to do this.
Yeah, it's best to take your time. We don't rush. Take your time and go through.
Let me just
take
my time because I've just done this and I don't know who I've done it to.
No. You've not sent it to anybody because it has to. You cannot send it from behind the scenes.
Okay.
You have to click someone's box and press the gift.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Let me.
So if you want to send anything to Judina, you have to press Judina's box
right now. If I send Atty a gift right now, you're going to see it. Like, I have to do this, and then you're going to see.
You see, like in the gift option, there's a hand heart. You can click Judina's box and then press that hand heart, and it will show out there that it's gone to her.
Oh.
And then just a second. Let me show you. Let me show you. If I send.
Thank you. I see it now.
If I do this, look at it. If I do this and I send this, it's going to Atty.
Oh my God! Thank you. Okay. Let me do something then. Okay, let me see if that works. Okay, hold on.
Oh, thank you so much, Judina. Oh, thank you, ma'am. You see the gifts that are flying on the wall. So those are gifts that have been sent. So you press a particular gift that you want to send.
Something simple.
Yeah.
And see if
you can even send a rose and see how it works. Thank you so much, Miss Dora, and thank you, Judina. Let me give you guys a cheers.
Don't worry. No, you don't have to do that, Atty.
Okay, Sawa, I've stopped. If you say so, okay. It's just usually a way of celebrating my darling, but if you say so, I don't.
No.
Mami Zora ujalala. Oh, ndio umeamka. Sisi tumepiga story leo ya wazee hapa. We've had a very mature conversation and I love it.
Oh my God, you guys are teaching me a lot. Thank you. Let me find something to send Atty. Hold on.
Yeah. You can even start with Judina and see if it goes through. Just pick anything.
No, I've already clicked you, Atty.
Yeah, Atty. Click to Atty. Don't send to send to Atty.
Thank you in advance.
It's okay, Ayo. Atty, unaona, you have to start wazee hukumuka section.
No,
you see?
it's called the mature crowd, you know.
Exactly. You think that we know. You think that we know where to do. You think that we know and everything. And then, you leave us at the, at behind the scenes, and we left feeling lonely, not lonely, but just left feeling like we are not understood.
No, missing out in the conversation because the conversations happening most of the times are not the kind of things that you can be part of.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Sometimes even me on TikTok, I scroll around. I want to have a conversation, but like, this is not for me. No, I don't want.
I know what you mean. I'm just saying that there's also a section of people that really wants to listen to you. It's just that they are afraid of the new generation.
The beautiful thing is having a conversation, that has no strings attached. We don't
want that.
Absolutely,
we don't want that.
And you don't want to leave thinking, did I hurt them? Or you leave and the next thing you get an inbox.
It's nothing is coming on. I've bought another one. Nothing is coming on.
Okay,
mommy,
you see my box up there.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, what have you pressed? What have you pressed?
I pressed on your box.
And then you have to press the gift. What gift did you press?
I don't remember, but it was something to do with the universe.
No. Universe is too big. When you see where you on your phone, you see that box.
Wait. Ati, let me wait just a little bit.
Everything comes to the price, like £4.99, £8.99, £17.99.
Yes, exactly. Now you're getting it.
So I spent £17.99.
Ati, just 1 second. Let me see that if I can be able to understand. First one thing, you need to have a little bit of. You have to load a little bit of money on your account before you buy the gifts, because you can.
So I'm buying them for myself.
But if you buy, you can buy, but if you don't have a sufficient account to buy that account, to buy that gift, it can't load it.
So where does it go?
No, it doesn't go anywhere because you don't have sufficient accounts.
So I've just been sending money to the ethers.
No, you've not sent anything.
Oh, so it's not gonna go?
No, it doesn't go anywhere if you've not loaded your account. Maybe if you put account, maybe like 5,000 coins.
Oh, so I need to load my account first.
Yeah, you have to load your account first, and then maybe you load it with maybe 5,000, 10,000 coins. Then you can buy gifts. According to those.
So how do I load my account?
You have to go to TikTok recharge.
Oh my God!
Yes, you have to go first to recharge because
basically all that money is gonna come back to me, and then I have to recharge my own account, right?
Yeah, you have to recharge. And then when you recharge, it's going to tell you, oh yes, you've recharged like 10,000 coins, and then with that 10,000 coins, you can buy the gifts that you want.
Okay, but it's too late in the night for that. I'm going to do that tomorrow.
It's okay. It's okay.
Like,
I'm just telling you that if you click on the universe, it doesn't go directly if you don't have accounts on your, if you don't have coins on your account.
But I don't. Yeah. I've never bought a gift. Ati was the first person I was buying gifts. I've tried twice.
Don't worry. It's understandable because at the beginning I also had this kind of problem because I was thinking that I just need to touch the gifts that I want, and then it's going to automatically maybe. No, it doesn't. No, you have first to recharge. You have first to recharge. Yeah.
So it's gonna come back to me. That money is gonna come back, and then I'm gonna have to buy gifts for myself first.
You recharge and then you buy the gift.
How do I recharge?
And then when you recharge the account, you have to wait until when Atty comes on live. You go to Atty's live and then you send the gifts that you want.
But how do I recharge my account?
Ona wacha Arwa kuja mfundisha. Arwa is good at it. Arwa is the Gen Z. Arwa bupanda kufundisha nini?
Okay, I love TikTok, but you see what this is doing to me.
Arwa,
I hope tukikufundisha utasema tulikuwa tunakumanipulate.
No, please don't do that to her.
TikTokers wa
kawaida. Don't do that to her because I think Wait,
Aya,
Ati, I
sawa
think
basi
you
wacha
need
nifundishe basi sweetie.
wait, Shang, just a moment. Ati, I think you will need, you see, the generation that is coming, you need to have also
And that is why you have Arwa on,
Uzuri
Arwa is always on,
amepigiwa
he
simu.
understands.
Anyway,
Hata mimi unifundisha
sasa
sometimes hata mimi unifundisha. That is why I have Arwa as a Gen Z. Guys, please, can you tap to 70k, guys, please?
Aya, wacha nimfundishe sasa.
Poa.
Sasa leo mimi ndio mwalimu. Anyways, uko na simu mbili ama moja?
Just so you know, mimi ni mwalimu by profession.
That's cute. Literature. No, amazing. Anyway, wacha turudi kwa hapa TikTok. Uko na simu moja ama mbili?
Moja.
So utadua aje? Unatumia Safari ama nini? Ama Google Chrome?
Google Chrome.
So utaenda uandike TikTok buy and recharge coins kwa Google Chrome.
Oh, wacha niandike. Hold on. I have to buy this. I have to write this down. Write this down.
Guys, tapuru jameni. Tena kama kuna mtu wa comment section pia unataka instructions, chukua kalamu uandike. Thank you. Meanwhile, able to tap to 70k, my people.
Chukua notebook.
I Google buy and recharge coins. Naenda kwa Google Chrome.
Ya, unaenda kwa Google Chrome. Naandika TikTok buy and recharge coins.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. But why do I have to, why is this such a struggle? Oh my God.
Ngoja kidogo.
Okay. TikTok buy and recharge coins.
Yeah, TikTok buy and recharge coins.
Hold on.
Niko na simu moja kutoka ni change to 17 because I cleared my 15. Na Mjudina una rechargingiaje, darling?
I use a VPN. And then I go to another country where it's a little bit cheaper.
How much is it?
Wacha nimalizie. Unaitwa AO?
Adhiambo, AO.
Oh, Adhiambo. Adhis pesa.
Do not call me Adhis.
You don't like the Adhis? Okay.
Yeah,
I respect that.
Call me Adhiambo.
Okay, Adhiambo. So buy and recharge TikTok coins.
Buy and recharge coins, yes.
Yeah, so alafu utarun that website, itakuleta kwa ku log into your account so that you can buy coins, yeah?
Oh, okay, all right.
So you need to have your password and your username account.
Yeah, TikTok.
Yeah, so si TikTok yako umeconnect na email.
Yeah.
So itakuletea option ya kuweka email, so just tap on your email, itaku login automatically with the code. Watatuma code kwa email yako, so itaku login kwa hiyo TikTok.
Okay.
Then hapo iko na options, so you select custom. Yeah, so you select custom so that it's slightly cheaper. You select custom, then you recharge on custom. So coins utaandika zenye unataka, alafu you will just itakuambia uweke card details na jina zenye ziko kwa kadi na town address, hizo vitu zote.
All right.
Then ita run through, alafu itakuwa ime recharge coins.
Thank you.
Yeah, whichever coins unataka.
Thank you. Sasa hizi coins nilikuwa natuma zitarudi tu kwa account yangu.
Yeah, so hizo coins now ukisha recharge zitakuja kwa account yako, now zitakuwa coins kwa account yako. So ukitapa hapa kwa gift, utaona pale chini na kuambia ni coins ngapi uko nazo. Then now unaweza tuma.
Okay. So
Yeah.
the coins that I've sent now, they can come into my account and then I can send them to Wati.
Yes, you can. So coins zenye zimekuja kwa account yako, you can send it once umesha recharge.
Thank you. I will do that tomorrow.
Yeah, now saisi unaona umegiftiwa.
Yeah. Nimegiftiwa?
Saisi umegiftiwa.
Na
So
nani?
umegiftiwa na Judy.
Judy, thank you. Oh my God.
So hizo unaweza exchange tena au gift pia.
Oh my God.
Like after hii live imeisha, you can go into somebody's kama unakuja kwa Ati kesho, unatap hapo kwa gift, una exchange hizo coins, una gift tena.
Okay. Now, thank you. I'm gonna do what you just said. I'm gonna do that and then put the coins in my account. I will send it to Ati.
That is very great.
Thank you, Arwa.
Karibu.
Asante sana.
And you know, you don't have to do it. Unaweza fanya kesho, the next time, you know, like
yeah, unaweza fanya hata kesho, time yote nyate
yeah.
Thank you, guys. I swear, you guys, technology is not the strongest thing for Generation X.
No, but once you get the hang of it, it will be super difficult. Just like you know, it's usually the first hurdle, but once you get the hang of it, you're good to go.
Okay, I'll do what Arwa said. I've already no, I have my tablet, so I can be able to. I've gone into TikTok on my tablet, so I'm fine.
It's okay.
Arwa ameingia chai.
No, but then it's 6 o'clock Kenya, so you guys are fine.
Arwa is in Canada.
It's 4 o'clock.
By the way, and I'm a resident in Canada, a citizen to be precise.
Hold on.
I've been living here for quite some time.
Hold fucking on. Why did you need to change your accent when you're telling me you're a resident in Canada?
My accent automatically changes when I speak English.
Why? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Mine does.
Because when you're giving me instructions,
I was actually mixing English and Swahili at the same time, so
yeah, but you
gotta understand that.
You could have had your accent in Swahili.
I do.
English
no, in Swahili, Kiswahili sasa nina kimanya. Kiswahili nimezungumza kutoka niko mtoto mdogo, yani ninatambua Kiswahili.
I just
but nikianza kuongea Kizungu,
all of a sudden you're like, mimi niko majuu.
Yeah, yeah. No, ni venye umesema Kenya, it's so fine.
I am a resident in Canada. Thank you very much.
Just a citizen. Yeah. Young citizen.
Hebu niambie za TikTok, how is everything out there anyway? Ulisikia kuinea lichara za Big Daddy?
So apparently yesterday we were on Big Daddy's live and Nani akakam with that story. Gosh.
Nani?
So si Big Daddy hapo amejua anaitwa Jepau akakam akaambia Big Daddy express how she felt about venye Queen aliongelesha Big Daddy vibaya, and Big Daddy has been trying to cover up for Queen every other time. Queen anaweza tuongelesha matope kwa live, anaweza fanya nini, and Big Daddy wouldn't do no shit, si ndio?
That is why you never see me there Queen akiwa hapo. So inafanya mtu anitukane nijichukie na vile kuna matusi.
Yeah, so unajua Biggie alikuwa na entertain sana.
Of course, Biggie alimuenable. Biggie enabled because when people are misbehaving and don't shut them down, they think it's normal.
And also apparently alikuwa amecontribute about 37,000 previously and another 27,000 ya kwenda hosi. So alicalculate, can you imagine you damn ana pay 27,000 rent Kenya?
What? She's single.
She's She's
na analipa tu
Imagine analipa 27k.
What a joke. Like really?
I think anaishi Mirema Drive or something.
That's a joke. So, God.
Yeah, imagine. So what happened so yesterday nani apparently
Thank you for everybody tapping. I appreciate you.
Capture the coma. So kumbe mchana alifungua live akatusi Big Daddy matusi tu like ziko kwa recording, and it was kind of so stupid to tell Big Daddy such kind of shit, especially mtu mwenye amekuwa
akikusupport na stand na wewe na vile Big Daddy wameka mtoto wako
you literally block or drop people in the life like
na madharau.
entirely.
Wacha nikwambie Arwa, let me tell you the reason why me muchungula kwa Bigi nikiona huo dem, because I cannot begin to argue na huyo mtu. That is like my daughter, unasikia? And the way she talks to people there, and mkiongea ati nimechoka mnasema nini? It's so disrespectful. Mimi
anasema ana go through too much and
I'm going through so much. Alafu mimi kwanza she gives me the cues, because naenda pale, that is someone that ukimwona vile na behave, she's in pain, she needs help. Na nyinyi hapo mnapiga story na ude ameshinda hapo amekunywa analia anapiga nduru. Maze, that is, it's like a mental asylum. Mimi I don't go there when that lady is there. And then the way she talks down on people na Biggie ati mwacheni,
unajua kile sinakuelewa guys, mwache ati Biggie amemwanblock. Kama Biggie amemwanblock, Biggie ni mwanaume mjinga sana, sikudanganyi. Kama Biggie amemwanblock,
but Biggie kama hata vile hata huyo Frida vile alimwongeleshaga selimblock na kamblock hata huyo Kate. Biggie akona weakness ya wanawake. But then that is not a secret.
Okay, but then ukijua dem ataisha kim disrespect because
mimi kwa Biggie I say to myself out of respect, mimi nikienda hapo ni no dem. Hata ile siku tulichill nikasema at least you dem la yuko hapa tu tumechill. Mimi siwezi chill kwa Biggie na
dem. Siku tulichill tukapiga ma story and
na nikasema the only reason I'm chilling here because you dem because me I cannot, on a serious note, I respect her but I cannot chill with that girl because the level of disrespect and the way she talks down on people, alafu Biggie anamwenable, so fucking annoying, I can't.
So wacha nipate sasa hiyo story. Now that unauliza. So si udem aliblokiwa na Biggie. Akaenda kufungua live akaanza kutusi Big Daddy matusi makubwa.
Na sikambaka akasema
yake. Sijui. Akamwambia hiyo matusi ya kunini madawa pole pole, all those shenanigans kwa alimtusi zote. So si Biggie hakuwa amesikia hiyo story na alikuwa amemblock. Na amemblock kwa WhatsApp and everything. Apparently kumbe udem alikuwa pia Biggie ana withdraw coins zake through PayPal ya Biggie. So sasa alikuwa anataka Biggie amsaidie ku withdraw after amemtusi. Biggie si akasema.
Lakini Biggie ujitangle na wawa tu hii. Biggie naye pia ni aje hawa.
Hata mimi nashangaa.
That is too much entanglement.
Hapo akauliza Biggie juu apparently Paundo alimpelekanga hosi.
I remember Paundo akimpeleka hosi. That one I remember so well because that day hata Paundo alikuwa live na kamera huko kwa Woodem.
Alimpeleka hosi kumbe miguu zimefura.
Oh my God, Arwa ya onyero.
Alionyesha miguu zimefura like I'm like you getting helped by this particular person alafu na mtusi. Seriously, it's not.
Nani zimefura?
Za Queen na venye ako na kamwili kadogo.
Miguu zimefanya thing hizo story ya alcohol, kidney and stuff like that.
Yeah, umejua na so walitest kidney iko sawa and everything, walisema sijui ako na DVT.
Okay.
Yeah, so anafaa kuweka mguu like ana erase on something and
everything. Malbi itanyola.
So kumbe udem ametusi hivyo Biggie na nyaka record, Pau alirecord na pia Joy alirecord. So Biggie akaanza kuulizwa udem venye nakutusi hivi unafeel aje that wewe umekuwa na plus alitusi Diana Ross, usisahau because Biggie alita Diana Ross alikuwa hapo hivyo. Diana Ross ati alijaribu ku advise udem on how to go about this story.
Nijikute atenda ku advise udem. We aware.
Yeah.
Udem labda kwa na madharau.
Alitusi D and yesterday alimfungulia live mpaka akamtusi. So Biggie
usinitusi wa Queen usinitusi.
Hapo so watu walimwambia Biggie. So tulikuwa tunaeleza like way forward and everything. Mimi nilisema tu ni aje, unajua udem amekuwa akitusiwa hapa kwa live ya Biggie. Biggie ain't saying shit.
Yes, Biggie is an enabler, that's a fact.
Yeah, Biggie will just see huyu msichana akitutusi and he will just stay there like nothing has
anasema ati mwacheni
like,
amweleweni
mwacheni ati si nyinyi ndio mmemwanza mweleweni and all that.
Ati nyinyi ndio wewe wacha wewe mweza kumchokoza wewe
like Biggie will not even stand up for somebody and say hey Queen stop this ama drop watu na check it. So mimi nikasema unajua ni aje Biggie sasa it's your time to face the wrath because you dem amekuwa kititusi now it's a turn to
na huyo dem anamlewa wao tumakina Frida wote utukusibigi kina muende
hiyo wote wanamtusingi like literally udem so mimi niliambia Big Daddy it's up to you so nilicheck kwa blocklist yuko kwa blocklist so niliambia Big Daddy unajua ni aje wewe udem sasa yako kwa blocklist saa hii ndio na feel huyo dem amekutusi amekudisrespect time watu wengine wana disrespect you au feel so now that imekufikia utadeal nayo so watu walikuwa wana sympathize na Biggie I was like no Biggie knew this one was coming your fucking day was
Biggie
right there
na boundaries hiyo naye hapana
na hata unblock like kama captured anasema
hata unblock asha unblock na acha nikwambie Arwa there's much more kuna much more I'm sorry to say because vile Biggie alikuwa na know dem nilijua hapa kuna
ai mtu akamuuliza kwani mnanyonganga na udem mtu alikuwa anakuongelesha hivi venye anataka kwa live like literally this tells maybe mlikuwa mnafanyanga kudinyana kwa ya kunyonga kwa live kwa nini kwa bag
lakini is it true by the way nikuulize Arwa is it true that Biggie alikuwa na something na Frida ama
kama amemwan block no Frida is not
okay yule time mwende alikata wewe Arwa
Frida alisema
sikiza
Frida alisema napenda madem
sikiza it doesn't matter hata mpenda mandezi ni njaa tu ona ile siku Kate mwende alikata kunyonga na Biggie si alipiga Frida na sikia wakanyonga na
ilikuwa Frida mwingine kuna Frida mwingine
sio huyu
si huyu ni Frida mwingine anaishi na Kate ni Frida mwingine anaishi na Kate lakini sasa mse kama Queen Biggie akimwan block asitupatie excuse that this girl is going through and you know what watu watasaidia udem tena kuchanga anything huko kwa Biggie ati sijui nini ukiona Biggie amemwan block
Biggie the whole of TikTok hiyo madharo zake manze the entitlement is awful
watu because mimi nakumbuka wacha nikushow siku ya birthday udem hadi mimi nilimtumianga do siku ya birthday watu wakicontribute nilimtumia do alafu best yangu anaishi Cornwall hapa Canada alimtumia do pia do you know huyo msee alimuuliza umepata do alimtusi na hiyo do yake alimtumia 5k alitusi huyo msee na hiyo do yake
ala
imagine unafikiria mtu anatumiwanga 5k tu hii 5k is fucking $50
what because the entitlement maze uode mwana madharau
vizuri tu pale dina yake vizuri steak and mashed potato with dessert na hiyo $50
mnaweza kwa mnaongea anasema I'm going through a lot I'm tired kuna mnapiga kelele nyinyi hapa nyamazeni
kama nina awastopisha nyinyi wote kuongea sasa hiyo Big Daddy yako kwa mako like fucking Big Daddy time yenye anafungua live if you know you're opening a live na uko kwa fucking stupid calls Kaa uko kwa hizo ma-calls buda, funga live, malizana na hizo calls ndio ukuje kufungua live. Si ati unafungua live unaanza kukoko ma-calls people talk kwa live yako.
Wewe una live. Need to take responsibility man. It's high time. Maybe kuna mwingine atachukua hiyo space yake. Unajapiga hizi survive TikTok without mafietu wawili watatu.
Hizi survive bila nini, bila au nini wanaitwaje?
Flower girls.
Bila flower girls. Maybe wacha nikushow, maybe it means right now it's kind of making sense to me that maybe there is something going on behind the chain that they fucking do. I don't know.
Lakini me I'm not surprised. Mazewe dem vile alikuwa pale too, it was just not nice. Thank you, Vivi. Vivi Val, how are you? Long time. I hope you're okay, girl. No, that was just too much. And the disrespect and the fact that all these things, it's Biggie that enables that woman. Hata kwanza Biggie afai kukubalia go dem anakuja hapo kwa live akikunywa pombe. Anajua this is a someone that is struggling and you're enabling them. Biggie anafaa kwambia anytime you want to come chill with me, hakuna sura kuja kunywa pombe live, unaona? Because you know, she's not a social drinker. She's someone that is battling an addiction. Biggie has made this girls issue worse because Biggie allows her to come there kunywe mpaka anaanza she looks a mess. Mnakaa hapo mna feel uncomfortable, you feel guilty.
Very true. Plus anafaa kumshow, alikuwa anafaa kumshow kikuja kwa live yangu, respect those guests. wakitaka kupiga story watu wapige story, if you cannot because hadi akitunyamazisha hakuna story yenye yeye upiga.
Ela amesema kuja Big Screen anataka kukutumia nini?
Sasa anataka kuniweka kwa Big Screen na si ati anataka kunipatia do. Mimi napenda pesa.
Ela amesema anataka mwambie demand zako kama za popstar. What do you want? How much per week? Arwa chukua na usinisahau yawa. Watana uzima sikuzi anapimba Arwa. Na Rosa anasema unaona? Sikuzi hati ameanza kupimba huyo kijana. Na Rosa anapata content. You people, have you noticed, nowadays, you know, at the women she used manipulation not there. Now she's using that I heard akisema Arwa kwa Big Screen na akitumia amtumia, you know, that is a very dangerous woman, Ati sio mzuri. You people, you don't know.
Na asema baka chekesha.
Aseme chekesha. Nani? Huyo msichana. So what happened? But then malizaje? Was she called into action?
Si watu wakaanza kusema okay, so kuna wasenye alisema like alita JP, kuna msichana, kuna jamaa anaitwa JP wanafungwa live. Unakumbuka kuna dem fulani hapa anaitwa Anbri alikujanga kwa live akatugotea kwa live fulani hapo.
Ule alikuja kugotea ule best yako, I remember.
Huyo dem. So walikuwa na chill kwa live na huyo dem. Na bado pia alikuwa very disrespectful because uko pia alikuwa anatusi watu na watu hawezi have conversation. So watu wakasema tu hapo kwa hiyo live, unajua ni aje Big, sisi hatutachangia huyo kuine tena akikuja hapa, no matter what she's going through hata nini, hatutakuja kumchangia huyo dem do. Hiyo story ya kuchangia huyo dem imedai hivyo like.
No, lakini huyo dem sema tu kweli siko baya, ndio she's going through a situation, but I think there's a lot of enabling.
But sasa aende atafute help kwa wazazi wake. Aende atafute help kwao by the way.
But she sounds like she comes from a good family background by the way.
Maybe not. Unajua tu how shit can be.
But understand she was in the alikuwa state or something. Alikuwa deported ama.
Hapana, nani alikwambia?
Si alisema alikuwa state.
No, she was never in the States. Being in the States then go back, mimi ndio nilifanya tu hiyo ujinga. I don't think maybe kuna watu wenye pia walifanya, hata mtoto wa Raila na ni Winnie alikuwa States na akarudi Kenya. We just a few people who are in the States and go back to Kenya.
Unasema wengine wanakwama huko kama parasite.
Wengine wanakwama. Sisi tulimaliza na tukarudi home. Tulijaribu kukwama lakini wazazi wanakuambia wewe. But anyways, huyo dem hakuwa state alikuwa tu anasema.
Now, let me ask you, what is her backstory, by the way? Has she said how she got into alcohol addiction?
Okay, so she has a story, by the way, and I don't know if it's because I understand she has a child.
And by the way, mademu wakariwa bangi wanatuengi kibasa.
Anatuenga kiwa mirema. So unajua tu Nairobi, like literally Nairobi, every fucking person twangs.
Exactly. Kwanza ya maslays.
Nairobi kila mtu na twang. Si ati ni Nairobi like literally everyone twangs. Machali, madem, especially our college.
Yeah, there's all these American influence movies on a watch and series and all that, you know.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, Arwa, is there a reason why she got herself? How did she has she ever explained or maybe just told the story how she ended up?
Apparently akona mtoi, si ndio? Unajua akona mtoi and she has a story behind that story ya mtoi.
Na ni msapere ama?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that, you know, she might be a Taita or msapere. Unajua Taita pia wanakuwa light. Kina misti.
Msapere. Ati alifanywa hiyo kenye nani ameandika hapo.
No way. Oh, so ikaenda so she drinks to deal with the pain, I mean.
Yeah, but she should be, I don't know if that's how people should handle it, ama nini.
No. You see, with an addiction, she need to get support and she should be willing to. Always foreseewa. So you can take them to the rehab so many times, but the
Lord. So aliambiwa apelekwe rehab, akakata. Hiyo siku yenye Paul alimpeleka hosi, aliambiwa hivyo akakata.
Yeah, because she's not. I don't think she's ready for that. Unfortunately, you cannot force them into it, you know. And how old is she?
I'm not sure. She might be slightly above me, maybe.
But she's a young girl. Bado ukimwangalia ni pombe, unajua kama imagine pombe unajua it really affect you and then she overdrinks. She's 25. She's young.
25. That means she's just 1 year over me.
Yeah, she's young and I think hiyo alcohol anakunywa inimwafect. Cause does she even eat? Sio nakikula.
She doesn't eat that good. Hata Paul alisema.
Yeah, cause most of the time anaona kwa big yako na pombe. Sio na anytime yako na njama na kula kama nani Kemi.
Kemi Sidana alisema Kemi is a foodie.
Yeah, but yeah, of course she's a foodie. There's evidence she's a foodie because most likely mimi siona Kemi akikunywa chai na unagatuka na sosi, unaona. Kwa hivyo siwezi kuwa worried na hizo story ya kusumanga. Juu naye ni ako na appetite lakini uzuri anoni nilimwona siku moja hapo ana tumbo kubwa kama mtu anapenda food, so she's good. Unaitwa na Saikali. Saikali unajua ndio ule alikuwa wa ule.
Nilikuwa karibu kumuuliza kwani ule alienda wapi.
Wewe take over. Unajua Saikali ni milionea huko Germany. Hujamwona kwa sports cars zake kama amevaa manini mabuti shorts.
I know.
Yeah, she lives good.
Saikali tunaweza shughulika.
Huyu naye unaweza shughulika. Alafu ni portable. Huyu unabeba kwa kichwa ukimbia nayo stairs.
Unamshikilia hapa mkiendaga yo.
Sio ule unamslap zile baby let's go. Juu ni mtu hebu huwezi mbeba.
Unamwinua roho safi.
Unamweka kwa mgongo kama mandizi ya kutoka Kisii.
Kama umeenda na stairs ndio hizi si ndefu.
Yeah, Saikali is ni silent money, sio pesa za kupiga nduru. Sio kama za kinasongei unapewa leo kesho usiposhika simu unakuja kuanikwa big na little screenshots za kuonyesha zile ndio shatuliwa.
Akina nene Mrs. Popstar.
Yani pesa za njaa, hamna pesa my friend. If you don't have money wachaleni kutaka nini? Hizo ni za watu wako na tu.
Watu wako na bidii hapa.
Songea anaenda mashift akuja niwe mapenzi. Mapenzi siku moja tu asipojibiwa ashaletea bigi ati ma screenshot ati mwanike.
Sasa maybe chali yako busy.
Maybe chali yako na busy na someone else, the person, the love of his life.
Zofrana anasema you kind of look familiar from where? Me, I'm not familiar with anyone or other. Hapo utakuwa umedanganya. I'm not familiar. From where? Niandikia hapo chini familiar from
nini Modhaiga wada. Ama ndio mtu Modhaiga uko hapa TikTok.
Najua wako wengi hata nilisikia nani akisema ni wa Modhaiga North. Exactly tu Modhaiga North. Huyo nani hao ma twins.
Lakini yeye naye nazambili vile nakakukawa Modhaiga North. Ungeniambia Mosae ningendi live sahi.
Mosae anaweza kwa Modhaiga pia usiteke.
Wanakoma.
Unajua unaweza kwa Shalom Mutimishi. Unajua unaweza kwa Modhaiga lakini mumewachwa na wale wakati wenye wanaongea tu Kikisi. So
kwani unashinda wakati 47 seats starts from your paros in the school you attend. The kindergarten. The kindergarten Bukoma.
Ndio amesema hiyo noti Mathare koma hiyo noti.
Hiyo maybe ni Mathare North ya huko kwa nini kwa survey.
Mimi sitaki kucheka. Anyway.
So but najua leo big leo hajafungua live, najua leo dem atakuwa hapa kama sile kesho atarudi kama as usual.
Najafungua.
Hajafungua. Amechukua break I think after hiyo kunini kudhalilishwa na babe.
No, amenunua gari so leo anazunguka from one place to another. Nimeona akiendesha Khadija, ameendesha siju. Nimemwona tu amechukua.
Kwani Khadija alishakuwa nini? Sasa huyu Rose Qatar amekutumia roses 2 anataka kupanda.
Anataka kusema nini? Rose 2 na niko tu kwa thao.
Hizo difference.
Naika nilikuwa ndani already.
Hizo hazimeki difference. Afadhali tumehatmi na uchore. chorea. Oh, Bigi amenunua gari.
Ya amenunua gari, si amesign nini negotiation. Nini netwaje?
Thank you so far. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Yeah, alafu najua by the Joy is also a very good support to nani. That one I give it to her. She's a nice lady.
Yeah, Jojo is nice.
Jojo, she's really supportive, and I like the fact that she supports Biggie from a good place. Ujaisikia hata anacheza Biggie ati bla bla bla, hata Biggie akimesaji hata kufanya nini.
Ingekuwa Sonke, angekuwa anataka mboro.
Kama saizi hata $50 zinatumia Biggie anakuja kumorder ati angushe watu kwa live. Ati hebu angusha huyo Biggie. Atacha tupige Biggie saizi utaona. Si nimetuma $200.
Unaona mboro hapa utapanda imagine.
Hapa upandi. So kaya kituma 200, like literally the world should stop at her feet. Na huyo mfuzi amechukua attention yao. Sikuzi Sonkea zururi. Hiyo sasa, hiyo ndio territory yake.
Alafu unajua anafungua live. So Sonkea anajiita sijui pop star.
Si wote wamechange jina. Ni wanawake watatu.
Karo naye amesha change jina, anajiita Karo Pap.
Karo leo alipeana line kwa Pap Sawada.
Ni jana.
Ni jana mpaka mimi pia nikisikia akisema na Nisongea akisema unaona Karo amepeana line, wakiambia kamba princess like you need to do better, do more. Sasa hata Karo amemorder food. Aki wote wengine si unabati.
Ikanambaka kwa mlango DoorDash.
Yaani umekaa tu wewe ni kusmile tu kwa kamera.
Mashed potato, rice, stew hapo kaka supu kabon, you know. Anacheka, wamesema Karo amesema you know I can fly there in a minute.
Yaani kazi yake ni kukazi na kusmile kwa kamera and that's it.
Kukaa tu hivi ya smile na ameshuka tule tu inaitwa ngaje tu pop smoke.
Mimi nadhani nijuza kama zile lines za Snoop Doggy.
I think hizo ni pop smoke. Guys, ni pop.
Mimi sijui jina na guess sijui nikiona na kama zile Snoop Doggy alikuwa na nini.
Yeah, ni pop smoke.
Zinaitwa pop smoke?
I think zinaitwa pop smoke. Ameshuka pop smoke. Alafu unajua amechonga cut mpaka hapa.
Ana slay Sonkea akiona.
Hello host, mambo?
Poa.
Naweza nikaongea na nyinyi just for a minute tafadhali? So mimi naitwa Derek. Mimi ni security guard hapa Nairobi, nafanya kazi ya watchman. Na kidogo bro, tujilipwa mshahara yetu ya last month, tumeambiwa tungoje mpaka date 19. Na sina kitu kwa nyumba ya kukula. Jana nimeingia job sijakula anything.
Tulikutana na wewe kwa Cielo na ukafukuzwa mbio sana. Uliitisha $70. Uliitisha 70 shilling ya kupanda gari, shuka. Shuka.
Unamjua? Mai ameonga pole hata hajaongea.
Nikon.
Nikon man. No, guy anajiita mtulivu.
Ana chinchingi majina.
Unamjua by sauti?
No, the statement is just the same.
The same. Kwani ana ujanja?
Kazini sina chakula hata kwa nyumba. 70 shillings hata 70 shillings itamsaidiana.
Because unajua kicha 70 there's no za mtumia 7. Unajua ni psychological. Unaweza tumia nani $70 bob.
Ndio. Huko kwa Cielo alikuja na nilikuwa huko. Mse akapanda akasema walikuwa wameshatoka kumchangia pesa kwa nini live nyingine like 2 days ago.
No.
5,000.
Anafaa kujichange story, anafaa kwa creative bwana.
Derek badilisha jina na statement
na sauti pia anafaa kwa nabadilisha.
Yeah, badilisha kila kitu because it's not even making sense honestly. Anyways, nimemwambia tu ashuke. Sikutaka.
Si hata amejishukisha tu, I think amejua tu hapa nimepatikana. Hata hajajaribu kujitetea vile mtu jasema hapana sio mimi.
Shuka.
Haja make effort at all.
Kumbuka tu statements nikamwambia tu haraka, unajua haina haja ya to waste time. Go down.
Na hata uzuri yake hajashinda kujitetea tiwa pana, acha nikuongeleshe.
It's been anaitwa S1 Kali.
At least utafanya, unajua utafanya serikali ya kusuza na tutembelea aki.
Acha serikali atutembelee. Thank you darling. Na mnanitoanisha na wengine.
Hiyo kiss ni kama ile ya Ukari na JB.
Ya Ukari na JB kwa romantic yenye nimempatia.
Ile ilikuwa kama mtu anachiumiwa. Thank you Esai.
I love you too sweetie.
Na by the way Ukari amepotea hizi streets.
Alirudi Germany.
Ako kwa nani? Na huyu Zofran anataka attention yako, unamjua?
Anataka attention yako, nani Zofran? Nani
amekunotice hata wewe.
Anataka tukae familia.
Anajaribu kuthrow lines hapo kwa nini kwa comment section.
Mwambie showcase familia.
Nani ebu nani tantan before ushuke please, ebu fungua kama nini microphone uniambie useme asante at least na mdomo yao.
Ndio akina Edna walisema wanaongeanga kwa wanaandikanga tu kwa comment section thank you.
Imagine okay maybe sometimes ni vile maybe anaona tunaongea taki kuinterrupt ako na iti kwetu.
Aongee.
Haki thank you guys. Thank you kabisa.
Wewe hujasema Arwa ni mhandi ama uoni uhandi?
Si ako muhandi. Ako tu sawa.
Mimi nako sawa. Unajua ni wa kwetu Arwa, huyu ni wetu wa Wefwesi ukoroge naye.
Kwani wewe ulimkana wingo?
Kazi si wa huko.
Wewe ni wa wapi?
Siaya.
Siaya kanye.
Side za game Katomo.
Game kanye anja game.
Game Katomo.
Anja game yala.
Hiyo ni poa.
Unajua ile goma ya mzungu hapo game Katomo?
Nimeijua.
Hiyo ni boma ya my best friends. Unaona mimi niko na mara friend wa nguvu. It's the only boma ya mzungu hapo around.
Okay.
Kwenye ni mbali na hapo?
Si sana.
Okay. Wow. Siku moja ukipitia hapo unaokie tuseme wewe ni rafiki ya Tiwa kupata kama uko na kiu. Wanaweza kupatia kiu. Maji ya soda. Huko ukitisha maji unapewa soda ndio unatoa nao kiu.
Anapewa maziwa warm.
Asante, uko na roho nzuri sana. Kwa live hakuna mtu mwenye anaweza pandisha mtu hivi.
Tuliokoka tulikuwa wabaya. Tukafundishwa na dunia ni nini si tulikuwa wabaya
kwa wakati wetu.
Kwani ati no base yangu by the way ameona mzungu akona nyumba there hivyo ndio wanajulikana hiyo area Katomo kuuliza kwa mzungu. So unaona nimemuuliza akajua, si nimekuuliza ukajua.
It's been each thank you.
Yeah, she's a very down to earth girl. But guys, me I have very powerful friends out here. On a serious note, I have very grounded, powerful friends. I'm the black sheep in my friendships. So anyway, umenini? Uko wapi saizi? Where are you?
I'm in Nairobi.
Nairobi is a
Side za Kasarani.
Kasarani pia ni kubwa.
Sawa.
Kasarani pande gani?
Sijui hiyo area vizuri, niko mgeni huko.
Okay. Sawa, sasa ukienda anytime nikifungua unakuja una chill na pia unanisaidia kutap.
Sawa.
Shukrani, karibu.
Asante sana.
Mimi unajua watu wanipendaga hata kunitapia wanaona hizo tabs zinaenda kunonazo kindukulu. So wanitaki mazuri ya watu.
Wanaona ni kama tap inaenda kununua sana.
Wanaona hizo tabs zinaenda kubainazo, wanataka kuninyanyasa kabisa. Kwa hivyo hata taps watachila hapa wananisikiza tu na hawezi hata tap.
Ndio naona mitoto za na tap.
Mitoto unajua naye ni nini? Awuoth Paulina. Si unajua mitoto mguu wake ikaagi kagu, ako hapa, ako pale. Like any independent candidate. Alisema yeye TikTok.
Popular. Amekuwa popular.
Hiyo kizungu kwa nini asikuwe popular? Articulation. Kwani aujui ni wakina nani? Tomboya. Huyu ni Nyasuba. Mtoto wa kina Tomboya, my friend. Where are the brains of the brains? Ule nani Blueson usema brains of the brains.
Nyasuba si ni huko kwa Mabona.
Sasa tuna hiyo articulation. Hiyo articulation unajua tu mtaipandisha hata kama upende usipende.
Yeah,
she brings something with the si kazi tu ya kublock watu na kudrop.
Amesema yeye lazima aangushe Ruzungu.
Yeye kizungu yake ninampatia troopers.
Nancy Muruti mambo. Hiyo jina Nancy Muruti na kuangena ni sound ya familia.
Nani huyo?
Hiyo jina ya Nancy Muruti uangena.
Hi, thank you my darling Mami Zora. Walisema sina gifters, walisema sina views.
Views wako na gifters ndio.
Gifters wanakuja bado wanaanza kuanza kukua cycle. Ile asida walipewa hizo mafinyo walipewa wanaanza kujitoa. Unajua uzuri hao ma gifters ukiona huko unasema we and then the next unakuja unasema good girl. Wanapigwa fitina huko because wanataka hao ndio wapate ma gift
Na hizo fitina nazo zimekuwa too much.
Hata tushazoea. Ana wakulima wadogo ndio hao ndio tunataka nyinyi ma level 20s tukujeni huku. Mimi napenda watu wa level 20s, 18, 16. Hao ma level wakubwa ni kushow.
Wacha niende pause kidogo.
Hao ma levels kubwa wengi wao ni kushow off tu, wana show off. Na ni hao ndio watakuja kugift, wakuja kucharaze nayo. Ama wakugift juu hata wanataka kuweka event wakuja So it's usually the upcomings that do it from a place of appreciation. Unaelewa? Yeah. Umesema Arwa, ebu rudi hapa, ebu fachoka Arwa, wewe ndio boko yangu, wewe ndio flower boy. Attykim nina koma. 17, mimi nawapenda vibaya sana because you guys are the genuine ones Amna ile kiburi na whatever. Arwa, unajua leo hizi coins zinakuja kwa juu yako wada. Leo wewe ndio mboka huku. Leo wewe ndio mboka wa huku wada. Aki na yeye kumanina, aki ni kumanina koma jameni ya aki majina zile nyuweka huku seriously. Leo Arwa anauza sura. Nimwambia kuja auze anini. Unajua leo ndio siku yangu ya kuopen after long time. Akuja aushe mboka, aushe screen. Alete attraction. Arwa mambo za TikTok wamenicharaza, wamepumzika, wamechoka.
Nakwambia leo simekuwa too much na nilikuwa job.
But but hizo vitu wazichokeshagi.
Huwa zinachokesha. Actually next week I'm going off on TikTok for a whole week.
I understand Arwa. Sometimes I break months because they get a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think next week I'll just be off for a whole week. I'll come back on nini.
But Arwa ucharazwagi, mimi ndio victim.
I know what's charazi, but you know it's kind of it's too much.
Na si you avoid. The thing is just avoid Arwa. Kwa nini unajipelekaga huko?
Leo nilikuwa na best yangu. And venye nilifungua TikTok na ni Mkenya. You know, si unajua Elvis.
Naelewa. But unalenga Arwa.
You know Elvis smart. So nilikuwa na Elvis na nilikuwa nimefungua tu TikTok yangu hivi. Thank you Mami Dora. Nilifungua TikTok hivi. The first thing nilikutana nayo ni matusi chungu mzima zinatetemeka.
Unajua zuri mimi I don't even listen to those things, so I don't usually know what.
Na saa hiyo si unajua saa hii kumeanza kusnow, na saa hiyo nimeacha gari ichemke. Not Isabella, of course, Mariam, yeah. So nimeacha kama Mariam kanachemka, at least everything quickly kwa.
Kwani uko na Isabella?
No, I told you I attacked Isabella in.
Okay. Yeah. Get your because of the thing is
Yeah. Guess what? Si mimi nimefungua simu yangu hivi TikTok niangalie what's going on. Matusi zile zilikuwa zinapeperuka hapo. Baka Elusa kaniuliza gosh.
Si unge scroll.
Aki nili scroll.
Umwambie gosh, watu wengine, what's wrong with some people on this app?
Actually, I thought nilikuwa peke yangu, so nilikuwa nasikiza ni nini hizi. Mpaka nikakumbuka ndio niko na friend yangu kwa gari.
Zofra na Esi amekazana.
Zofra umekaa Serena mimi na hata Zofra yaye, hebu kwanza niangalie kama
hii ni studio ya Zofra.
Na hata ni follow.
Anajiita
ni kama na ni follow kwa nini?
Anajiita Terelen. Angalia jina yake. Where it's 4 o'clock. I gotta be up by 9:30. Guys, umeona jina Zofran? Kwani unasikia hiyo NGT umeelewa? Anyway, hii ni studio ya mtu. Mimi nataka kwenda live guys. I gotta have some rest. Wacha Arwa kuje guys. By the way, again, I'm very thankful for showing up, coming here.
Nataka kwenda kulala. Hi NGT.
Supporting
it's been a long day anyways,
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Actually hata kesho sidhani kama nitakuwa kwa TikTok juu ninaenda kuona kazini yangu.
Okay.
Amekuja Niagara. Anaishingi Dallas but amekuja Niagara kwa si unajua ile nini place hiyo ya falls.
Yeah, Niagara Falls. It's a tourist attraction.
Yeah, it's a tourist place. Yeah, amekuja na watoi wake na wife yake, so nataka kwenda.
So kesho uko bus. Kesho uko kwa bus.
Kesho siko kwa bus wada.
Na si uliambia Konkla you'll be there?
No, nitakuwa naingia natoka. Nitakuwa actually nimconfirmia nitapanda kwa live yake, but sitapanda for a very long time because nitapanda until maybe 9 because we have dinner at 9.
And you have to have a bit of voice kula ukiwa TikTok.
Siwezi nikakula nikiwa TikTok. I respect my fucking self. I need my time too.
Si unaweka tu simu unaweka simu kwa mfuko lakini uko tu.
I'm not doing anything like that nowadays.
You say you're not going extra pressure.
I'm not doing extra anyways. Me si bembelezi anything. What do I need by the way?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, there is nothing that I need. See pia mimi, like literally, I'm not going to have a birthday.
Yeah, it's not that bad, you know.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not like it's not a do or die.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure.
So it's not kama maisha ati hiyo ndio maisha yangu.
Yeah, so you like it doesn't have to get that bad.
Squeezy, mambo ni hayo.
Sawa. Guys, thank you everybody for coming. I really appreciate you guys. The support has been overwhelming. The company has been overwhelming. The gifting has been hiyo ni nini Arwa? Dolce. Sawa basi tumeona Dolce and Gabbana.
Like mi ugawanyisha niko na the whole shit but mi ugawanisha nikitaka kutravel so Imeisha, so siwezi sitakangi kubeba everything. So unajua kwa airport wa wanani.
Definitely, yeah. You just need to keep it. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So anyway, thank you so much guys for coming.
S1 Kali tutashughulika.
Nani si uko na nini? Uko na namba yake ya simu? Everybody here for coming, Mami Zora, for your support, always unwavering, appreciated, always will do, and all the generic organic support
respect. Text sweetie.
Sweetie mengia enyewe wenye pesa unaitwa sweetie haraka haraka, kuna ati bado kunini kudilidali.
Uni text mi amor.
Haya basi, karibu shemegi. Shemegi, tunakukaribisha, twakupenda, twakulombotov. Nataka Arwa, ukikuja next from where you're coming from, ikuwe ni Shanghai wa SI Cal.
Yes beach.
Hatutaki mchezo. Thank you. Wacha niangushe nani?
Sawa basi, ati wacha kwanza ni follow back.
Aibu follow back Arwa kaupesi.
Ni sawa basi, you have a good one.
So thank you so much for watching the video to the end. Remember to like, share, comment, and if you have not subscribed, please make sure you subscribe and put on the notification bell so that you know every time I post a new video. So guys, thank you. I'm gonna see you on my next video. Bye.